He's so useless.
All right, so
I'm staying next to him when I rage.
last time we were here,
Yeah, my brother.
the group known as the Watch has found their way out to the Goblin camp. On their way to the Goblin camp for the purpose of hunting goblins for fun and profit, and potentially assassinating the Goblin King, and potentially dealing with the goblins recruiting the ogres into their war efforts and to their service. You traveled this direction. On the way here, you did run across several things goblin related. You found a donkey that was being harassed by wolves. Defeating the wolves, you backtracked the donkey's path back to the Lucky Seven Ranch, which had been recently destroyed, and by everything you could find, it seemed like it was destroyed by goblins. Excuse me. Moving past that, you then ran into the scene of a small child being in the middle of the road begging for help. Moving forward to help said child, you found it to be a trap and ambush. Dealing with the goblins and rescuing the child, you decided to take the child under your wing for the moment and transport him with you. Seeing that he was badly traumatized and pretty messed up, you guys tried to comfort him, help him along, and start training him, keeping him tired out so that he would not have the energy to truly deal with the situation he's been left in. Seemingly quite disturbed by the entire event after you let him know that most likely that his parents and sibling are no longer of this world. You transport him with you. Soon after, you ran into the site of a goblin encampment that had been seemingly obliterated. Upon closer inspection, you did find that the goblin encampment had been destroyed, but then you also found a group of adventurers who had been slain, seemingly in return. Excuse me again. Looking through, you did find out through various investigations and running into an illicit card game that this group of adventurers was the Clerical Error group that you had heard about. No, you hadn't heard about them previously because you guys never asked about the other teams in the tournament. But anyway, so Clerical Error, the adventuring team Clerical Error seemingly was wiped out. You put them to rest, and you moved on to the outskirts of the Goblin camp. At the outskirts of the Goblin camp, you took your rest with the tower, were transported somewhere else, fought and lost to a giant mechanical dragon, and then wound up back where you were outside the camp. After Butter, the elephant, did transport you there and dealt with the dragon, having brought you back as promised to Cassius. He proceeded to magically enlarge his owner, our beloved Marks. Seeing this as a great opportunity, he decided to just go marching straight across the field to the Goblin camp and laying waste to everything in his path. Bane of towers everywhere, as he laid waste and destroyed them. Coming upon that, you heard a voice calling out from within the forest saying, "Please, stop destroying things, we can talk." Being persuaded in this, you walked through the forest, found your way to the Goblin camp. Please don't pick that up.
I was trying to...
I'm about to say, the barrels will fall over. They fell 3 times while I was trying to get it in place. Finding your way in, you found your way past the Goblin Guard Towers to the edge of the village, past the freestanding barricades that were seemingly to guard against incursions, past a bunch of goblins all looking at you very warily, and found your way in front of the Goblin King's hut. After some pontificating by the Goblin King, being translated by Mr. Tabs, a large hippo-like humanoid, you found yourselves at the point where you were basically offered to, well, die or die, with the exception of Marks, because he's big enough to be a slave. So, given these options, Marks decided that he did not want to be a slave, strode forward and attacked the Goblin King.
It's the only one with a choice here.
So, Marks stepped forward, summoning his Shadow Blade as he stepped forward to slash. Now, according to the initiative, Cassius got first initiative, but Marks already had his turn. So, in the interest of keeping this in a fairly decent momentum, we are going to say that as Marks strode forward and brought his Shadow Dagger into existence and slammed it down against the king, you have your opportunity to do that as he is striding forward, slashing into the king.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing 2 daggers at the king.
Okay.
Knowing enough about Marks and seeing him walk towards the king, seeing the shadow start to form, I'm gonna go ahead and throw 2 daggers at the king.
All right. Make attack rolls.
Yes. 16 plus 7 for one.
16 plus 7 for one, yeah.
And a 12 plus 7 for the other.
Yeah, that's going to...
19.
19?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew his AC was higher than a typical goblin, but I couldn't remember how much higher, but I got it now. So we're
So
going to
one...
attack.
Yeah, because you're within 5 feet, so sneak attack?
Sure.
Yep. Alright. So 3d6 on the first one.
Really bad.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Really bad is good for me. For now.
10 damage on the first one, and...
That's with sneak attack?
That's with sneak attack.
Ow, I really love that.
Yeah, and then only 6 damage on the second one.
Alright. And this is psychic damage?
Yes, it is indeed psychic.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. So, Marks steps forward, he reaches down, grabs his shadow, and rips his shadow off the ground as the dagger forms from the shadow. As he brings it forward, about to slam it down, these 2 little daggers go flying in and just catch the king, and Marks is like, really? And brings it down, slashing into him and damaging him quite hard. Correct me if I'm wrong, you did use the...
D4 from the
One
Mars?
No, the spell.
Yes.
Where the thundering...
Booming Blade.
Yeah.
Booming Blade, yes.
Yeah.
Do you remember what the Booming Blade... No, he didn't move, so you didn't roll the damage
Yeah.
yet. That damage is already done, but yes, the king is currently sheathed in this booming energy. We need to remember that for a minute. It's been 2 weeks since we started this, so I just want to make sure that we keep everything straight.
For my movement, I want to just kind of back straight up.
Okay, so you're going to back away.
Yes.
All right.
So right about there. We're kind of next to the doorway, next to the stump.
Okay.
Yeah.
Previously, I said there were, in describing all of this, what you guys saw as you entered were roughly 30 goblin warriors. I've condensed it down a little bit to make it so that instead of having 30 things and 30 initiatives I have to track, each goblin is represented, except for the frogs. Each of the non-frog goblins is representative of 3 goblins or a group of goblins. Swarm, if you will. That way it's easier to track the initiative. They have the same plus to hit, so if I roll for 1 goblin mini, but it's 3 attacks for them, but I'm only going to roll 1. If they miss, they all miss. If they hit, they all hit. So missing is really good, hitting is very bad.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you guys walk up to a single goblin and you're like, I cleave into him, and you do 26 points of damage, he had 7 hit points. He was dead a long time ago. That takes most of your damage and makes it nothing. It removes that. So with there being 3 of them, they have enough damage to the point where if you do a really hard hit, you actually get to use all that damage. So I made them into clusters because it makes everything easier, and it keeps you guys feeling a little bit more badass. It's like you swing down and 3 goblins just go, ah! So I'll track that as necessary. All right, so Cassius, you took care of your turn. Marks, you did walk up. You swung you have 15 feet of movement left if you want to move 15 feet from where you currently are. Other than that, Jelly's on deck.
I'm gonna get behind him. Are you going for the big guy or the king?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna get behind him so Jelly can flank with me.
Okay, so as you move around, well, actually, technically speaking, from where you are, you wouldn't be able to do that because of your size and because of the goblin maidens that are on their knees, bowed down next to him. You'd have to crunch them under your feet, and even then, it would take more than 15 feet to get around them. So from where you are, unfortunately, you
Well,
wouldn't
good
be
thing
able to
his
do
movement's 40, and that should be 20.
That's right, your movement is 40, so you would have 20 feet. That's still not enough to get all the way around him.
You can just step over him.
That's not technically how that works.
I'm 12 feet tall, man. He's like
They are
3'4".
doing that.
Make a just roll a d20. Make an athletics check.
Oh.
Or an acrobatics check, actually. Do an acrobatics check.
16.
16? I'll allow it. So you slash down on him here, rah, and you just then go, hop, and you just do a quick hop over his head, and it's disrespect in its highest form. So you like slash into him, and then you just go, and you just do this little hop, but that little hop is enough to go completely over him and land on the backside.
Straight dunked on him.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, you essentially just straight up were like,
Straight up.
it is the most disrespectful thing that could possibly be in this situation. All right, Jelly.
Alright.
I gotta stop using tall things where the frickin' battle camera is, cause
You want to get rid of the roof?
I can't right now.
Fair enough.
Set the roof on fire,
So
and then we
lean
can.
back against the door. I guess bonus action. I'm going to drink my potion that I already.
What did you have? A large potion?
No, we don't have a large potion.
You know what? I will remove the roof, and I'll trust you guys not to look inside.
Well, you could just put a piece of black paper over it.
Hey!
I've got something that you can't see through.
Yeah, that's totally.
And now
Just
the house
you
is on
just
fucking
you just
fire.
you just gotta stack all the other ones on top of it so it's fully fully opaque.
And I just have to do it without.
Everybody close your eyes.
I'm not worried about that as much. I'm more worried about breaking everything.
I saw
down.
everything. I can't see shut from here.
Well, I was actually gonna have something on the roof, but for now, it's just gonna. I'm hoping that the battle cam will benefit from this. It does a little bit. You can actually see the top of Gabe's head.
Nice.
And that was a car on the roof. All right, so
Donkey.
All
right, so Jelly.
High school pranks.
Yep.
Put the car on the roof.
I'm going to use it.
I did place the minis for the goblins out, and then rolled their initiative because I listed what all the minis look like, and then I rolled their initiative, and then I wrote it all down. So when it comes to their turn, I'm gonna need you guys to help me find which one I'm.
Oh, it's
It's this guy's turn. Where's he at?
It's that guy.
It's the Ray Goblin. He's up here.
Well, there's one right there, too.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
this guy
no.
with the-
There's one there, too.
There's
one there, too.
there's green and gray, but what they're holding
Yeah.
helps me differentiate them.
Gray Goblin with a whip is over there.
Yeah, exactly. I have gray with whip written down here.
That's a dagger one. That's
So I'm drinking the potion.
falchion.
Okay, so you
This is
for your
that double
bonus action,
dagger.
you were drinking your potion of heroism.
Yep.
Okay, so as you pull this potion up, you're like, and you pop the cork, and you just glug, 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 and you see all the goblins are, because everything happens technically at the same time. The initiative order just attracts, so it's easier.
Yep.
So as everything moves into motion, you start drinking that, and you see them. Everything slows down momentarily, and you hear in the back of your mind, you seek a blessing. Who do you call upon?
What are my options?
There are many. I, however, am the Lord of Time itself. The other who seeks your attention is the matron of ravens, queen of the undead.
Well,
And just
makes
between me and
sense.
you, the reason your skin's that color. But that's not the point.
I will reach for my clock hands. I say, "Well, you came to me first." And I just grab my pull.
Okay, so you grab the clock hands. As you say that, you gain 10 temporary hit points.
Yep.
You are under the effect of the blessed spell, so you 1d4 to all attack rolls and saving throws, but not ability checks,
Okay.
for the next hour. As you do this, in the back you just hear, just like as he's like, yes, and you hear,
You can't have all of Jamie,
You
okay?
just hear, "Suck it, bitch."
he's not that petty yet. Anyway,
Give it time. Wink,
so as that
wink.
happens, you grab both of them at the same time?
Yep.
Okay, so you grab both blades,
I'm gonna need his help with this one.
and as you do that, roll on the timetable.
Alrighty.
Roll a save, which is going to be 4. That's an intelligence save.
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, I am pretty good at
Intelligence
that.
smart
saving
as
throw
all
and a
of us.
D100.
And I do get to add my D4 to the save.
It's a saving throw. All saving
Yeah.
throws.
Ooh. 11.
11 fails. Uh-oh. All right, roll
Every
D100, see what happens.
Every time. 84.
84. Okay.
84.
Jesus.
He
that's
instantly
terrifying.
dies.
Okay, so I hate that this is turning out this way. It's perfect, and I love it. But
That's good.
what a thing to roll. You and the random stuff. I need to get on the other side to reach either. Which, honestly, for this battle, I'm going to be roaming a bit.
Yeah, that's a lot of things.
As you grab both blades, there's a blur, and all of a sudden, there's this goblin woman like laying next to you, like bowing down. And you're like, you look around, you're like, I didn't move. I did move. You are moved 30 feet towards the dungeon master. Is what that roll was.
Wow. That's funny.
It is, especially since you're dual wielding.
Yeah, but I only got one attack right
Oh no, it's the fact that dual wielding makes things.
now. Oh.
Oh wait, no, you're dual wielding. I'm sorry. That changes everything.
Go double the distance.
No.
Let's see.
He winds up in the wall. He's merged into the
So
wall.
you were right here. So that would be. Okay, so you are here. Liam is here. Mr. Tabs is over here.
Everybody
Gabe,
What
you
the
can't. You weren't
hell
that
just
close.
happened?
Cassius, you're moved forward. You
Everything
hear a
happened.
clunk, ow, from inside the hut.
30 feet was moved towards him.
Yeah, this guy is moved. This guy is moved. You've taken them out of their cover. That's
What about
amazing.
the other?
No, he wasn't anywhere near close enough. And nope, that's it. That's gonna be it for this one.
Neat!
All of my movement wasted.
What the hell?
Sorry.
I didn't want to be this close.
Hey, at least I'm still back here instead of up there.
You
And
started
now
where you
you
came
have your
from.
movement and action left.
Well, I'm gonna get over here and flank,
Fair enough.
and then I'm going to make an attack. With.
Long sword
That's
or
a fun
short
one.
sword?
Why is that one set up that way?
I did it when it was just the minute hand, but he dual wielded, which makes it an area of effect.
With my minute
You
hand.
want to use some other
Oh,
dice than
sure.
that one?
Fine. Hey, what you want? The cheese dice?
You want to roll
I-
so bad.
I'll use the cheese dice. I'm gonna attack the king
Alright.
with advantage. Alright,
Indeed.
and what's my other dice should be?
Use the one that you were going to use.
We'll use the
Double
glass
bad luck.
one. I like the glass one. God almighty.
Can't read the cheese.
Oh, wait, no. Attack rolls too for my d4?
No.
Bless gives you a D4
Bless it.
for attacks.
Oh yeah,
And
attack
saving
rolls
throws.
and saving
just
throws.
not ability.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay, so 9 was that 16.
16 on the king.
Yep.
Misses.
Misses.
Man,
Okay.
you suck.
That's Hey, boy.
You should have used a cheese dice.
The cheese dice was the higher one.
All right, so you still have a little movement if you want to back off.
I'm fine.
Okay, cool. That brings us to I need the gray goblin with the sword and dagger combo.
This one? Or is there one over there with a sword and combo?
With or without hair?
It's sword and dagger.
I was gonna.
What is this
He's
one?
the only
Oh,
one
that's a
dual
sword.
wielding blades.
This one's
No,
got.
this one's got a bow and a dagger.
Yep, this one's got sword and dagger.
Yep, there you go, sword and dagger. That guy.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I told you that. I couldn't
No,
roll
what is
initiative
that
and then
one?
place them. That wouldn't make sense.
We'll get used to it.
Okay, it's okay. They aren't going to be around long.
No, they really won't be.
Okay, so that guy is going to pop out and he's going to take a shot at Cassius, I'm going to say, because he's the closest one.
I can't
Yep.
say
He
him.
can't. Can he see?
I mean, from
he'd have to come around.
if
the
he
front.
comes here,
Yeah,
No,
he
from
can
where
see
he
him.
is.
If he goes to that side,
If he
he
goes
could.
that side, he could see him.
Yeah, then we'll do that.
He'll go to this side.
Let me just double check and make sure that his range is
If it's a short bow, it's 60. No, it's
80.
it's 80 to 320. So yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
All right, so yeah, he's gonna pop out, and these three goblins, because there's three of them in this swarm thing, they're gonna pop out and they're gonna shoot
I was
arrows
about to say, hand it to Liam while he's
at you.
Yeah.
Okay,
a mile
so
away
that
from
is
himself.
a
Sure.
11 to hit,
It's
misses.
himself.
Misses.
Okay, so he steps out. Cassius, you're the one that's being harried by this. Everyone else is paying attention to the king. Go ahead and give me a perception check real quick.
Okay. It's +5, so 22.
Okay, you see these group of goblins. Two of them pop out and pull their bows. You see one step back and reach towards the barrel behind him, and then reach forward. And as he draws his arrow, you see the tip of the arrow light up orange as he just. And all three arrows come flying past. The orange arrow flies past, and when it hits, there's a little burst of flame, just for a moment as it hits.
The barrel, or is
Yeah,
it, or
the
is he
barrel
reaching
of
into-
pumpkins.
Okay.
He reached out to the barrel and just,
Okay.
and then and you see it as he pulls
Go
it
that
back. You
way.
see this like little flare of orange. It's a little bit bigger than a Bic lighters,
Yeah.
and just you see a just this little burst of flame as
Okay.
the arrow hits, and the arrow disintegrates.
Okay.
Okay, that brings us to frog with bow. One's a frog with a bow, one's a
That
frog
one.
with a sword.
That
Okay,
one.
he is not doing anything. He is still guarding up front. So he does nothing because he doesn't. They're making sure no one else is coming in to attack until called upon for. Well, no, yep, that's right. Because I faced him that way because that's what he's gonna do. This guy's facing this way. That's what he's gonna do. Good. Okay. Sorry. Okay, green goblin with a great sword. This guy.
This one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's him.
You got
Yeah,
two
looks
hands
like
on
him.
that bad boy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've got Goblin Green Great is what I named him. So yeah, he is going to step out from the side and he is going to fire at Cassius as no. You guys are hairy. Well, no, actually,
We need pick back.
I mean, he can see that they're.
nah, fuck the king. He ain't no friend of theirs. So you're gonna take a shot at Cassius. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, cool. That's gonna hit. All right, so
That's
that
3
means
hits.
with them,
Yep.
it's going to be. All 3 of them hit, so that's gonna be a little bit extra damage because all 3 technically hit. No glow from the arrow on this one. Ironic, although very high damage. 20 points of piercing damage.
Holy mother of Jesus.
Yeah, that's
I rolled
3
almost
attacks
maximum
at you.
damage. It's 46. I rolled 5, 5, 6, 2.
Damn.
Yeah.
And then they have a +2 to their,
Yeah.
their modifier.
We need pick
So yeah, it pulls out and just.
big bang.
Hey, be glad it didn't. It's not one that was close to barrels.
Yeah.
Well, it's not technically any barrel, but that's not the point. All right, so that's that for that. Liam, you're up.
Alright, I have got a pretty little mama standing in front of me on her knees, right?
I want to say
If
Don't
you
get too
want to
excited.
call it pretty, it is a goblin female,
That's a female.
very scantily clad, seemingly the courtesan of the king.
Hey there, little mama. What
She
you
like,
say?
she like halfway looks at you, but she's staying bowed,
Yeah.
and she's just.
Gotcha, little mama. We'll get rid of it for you.
You see a glint in her eye, like,
I'm going to toll the dead on Kingy Boy.
All right, he makes a con save.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay, that's a 15 on the die. Do I need to look him up? Or is 15 on the die enough?
I'm pretty sure.
Has he got a minus?
Yeah, the question is got a minus because mine's 14.
No, plus 1.
Dang it.
So 16 total.
Nothing.
Okay. You have movement and bonus action still.
I will stay right there.
All right.
And I don't really think I have anything as a bonus action except healing.
Okay. That brings
Actually,
us to
really needs it.
How bad are you?
nothing.
I'm at 16.
All right.
Oh,
Frog.
okay. As a bonus action, I will
He got hit really hard.
healing word,
Yeah, I get it.
second level,
Yeah, it's
kisses.
pretty hard.
Okay.
Which will be 2d4
Yeah.
plus 4.
2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4. Which is 9, yes.
Okay.
Good. Thank you.
Frog with sword now moves. Frog with sword is going to leap and try to land on Cassius.
Horses leap?
30 foot.
They got 40 foot.
40
Okay.
foot.
Yeah, he's good.
Damn.
It's a frog.
Let me double check and make sure I'm
Have
not
you ever
crazy.
seen a frog, Jimmy?
Hey man, I'll
just-
tell frogs before
He's
motherfuckers just hit the ground.
Standing leap. 10 feet longer. Yeah, 40 feet.
Okay.
Alright, so good. So yeah.
Do I
it
get to make a saving throw to get
leaps
away?
over. I'm going to give him advantage on his attack because he is trying to land on you while biting you.
Okay.
Okay.
No, that's gonna miss. Yeah, no, that's gonna miss. 9.
And magically hits him somehow.
As it
Jumped into
lands, you see the frog like lands right next to you, not managing to land on you, and it like bites out, but you're like over here and it bites over there. As you can see, it can't see very well. The goblin on its back is slapping it on the head. It lands and bites at nothing.
It's got a lazy eye.
And you see the frog just like bites at nothing, and then you see it like roll its eye up, and it like its tongue flicks out like part way up, and then it like licks its eye instead and pulls it back down. Very irritated frog. All right, so Gray with whip is next. He stays still.
He's staring at me.
Huh?
He's staring at me.
Yes.
I have a staring.
The gray one in the tower is going to launch an arrow at disadvantage because he's doing nothing else and nothing seems to be coming that way. So he's going to launch one at disadvantage at...
This is the only one he could really.
We're just going to do 1, 2, 3, 4 around the table. So
No,
1,
it's
2,
a
3,
short one.
4.
It's a 320.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
I forgot.
Alright, that is 3. So
Me.
marks.
The big target.
So
Something I
disadvantage.
can call the hate.
It's basically almost impossible he's going to hit, but this, yeah, it's a 3+. No. Okay. Let's see. That was that.
Does he accidentally hit the Goblin King instead?
No. All right. Gray one holding only a dagger.
This
Him.
one. Nope.
No,
That's a
they
bow.
just went.
That's the sword and
They're
dagger.
the ones who shot at me and
Gray
missed the
one with
first time.
just a dagger. I mean, I got one here that's holding a bow.
He hasn't
That's a
gone
bow
yet.
and dagger. Let me check and make sure.
Oh, this one's got a sword and a dagger too.
Gray bow dagger. No, I got him on already here.
Check and make sure
Did I
he
do
has
2 the same?
Yeah, I
have done
got
2 of the
two.
same.
I got 2 that have a bow
He
and
has
dagger.
a
One
he
that
has a sword
hair.
and a dagger too.
Yeah, there's 2 that have.
Do I have
sword
2 gray with sword and daggers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
One's
One
got
of
hair.
them explodes in a fiery ball for being 2 of the same one.
They met their doppelgangers.
The one that didn't have a turn yet.
He
Get him here.
died.
Yep.
He thought about it too hard. He's dead.
He had an aneurysm.
Yep.
There was never supposed to be 2 of the same on the field, so
There was just one with hair.
he was just like,
So we're still
his head
looking
just
for,
explodes.
Still
Couldn't
looking for
decide
the
what to do.
gray one with. Is he in a house? Is it possible?
What?
Is it possible that you have one in a house?
I put them all where they're easily visible, and the ones that aren't, I have specifically marked, so you don't need to know.
Okay.
All right, it's fine. That guy just exploded.
Nice.
So he's out of the initiative.
All right, so next is Mr. Tabs.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah.
Taz.
He's
Hopefully, he didn't fall over.
you're using the lizard man for him.
Yes.
Tabs? Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Have
there
Superman.
there are no gift minis that are easily attainable.
Yeah.
So I'm using him for a placeholder until I can come up with one better, which I probably won't. So I could just make him the Lizard Man, but he's not a Lizard Man.
Yeah.
So.
If we kill him now, I'm just kidding. No,
Alright, so,
don't kill him.
Mr. Tabs is standing right there, and he looks over and he goes, well, this is not really what I had in mind, but I am entertained, so I'll allow it. And then he is going to move over and stand next to. I can't make him stand on an angle, but he's standing next to the tent opening right off of that edge here.
Yeah.
And he goes, "This should be fun. Worst case, I'll just anoint a new chosen one." And that's gonna be his turn. That brings us to him. There's nothing. Hey, the king gets a turn.
I
Yay!
really don't like him.
Oh, Tabs?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's annoying.
All right, so the
You need
king
think
is
back
going
and don't
to.
beat Tabs up.
He's alright.
The king is going to duck between your legs and dash into the king's hut.
Jeremy gets an attack.
As he
So does
just
Liam, technically.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Opportunity attacks for both of you.
Do
Do I get one because he's
I
running
get
to the house?
advantage?
Oh, he's moving.
As he is leaving your area, he would
Roll
no
your
longer
damage.
be flanking.
Okay.
Actually, with your glaive, yeah, he's gonna be long past the flanking.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, so
Well,
yeah,
I'm not
no.
going to attack with the glaive.
He moved.
Oh, and he moved!
Yes, he moved. 2d8, I believe.
A 6.
2d8, I think, is
Is it
the count.
2d8?
I think 2d8 is the actual attack.
It's-
And then
yeah.
Natural 20.
For what?
To get him because
Hey,
he left
move.
my range.
The hell he did?
I was right there with him.
Yeah.
There's a space between you and him, and he was right next to him. No, you're not in range.
Well, he had to go through her to get
Yeah, he did. He had to go
No, I
around
said he went
him.
under his legs.
Right.
Yeah.
I think she hit him.
That's
Roll damage. I'll let you have it. I'm not going to waste your natural 20. It's too good. All right, so all three of you. You know what, Cassius? Why don't you just throw one at him too?
Okay.
He
Hey,
got-
It's
Don't tell me to
6
do it.
from the thunder damage.
6 thunder. Okay.
And then my attack because he's leaving my area.
Yep, go for it.
Probably misses. Yeah, that's a 16.
16, that misses.
19.
19 hits.
There we go.
How about you would ask, do I get an attack of opportunity?
Well, you
Say
said
just
you too.
2.
Well, I thought you were pointing at me.
Uh-huh.
It was also confusing because Jamie said
Yeah, I was like,
Jeremy's
Liam.
like, Liam
Liam's
is
Yeah.
worst attack.
Oh, you did? I didn't
Yeah,
I
because
didn't
they're right
hear
next to
you.
each other.
Anyway, go
Well, you
ahead.
said you
Your
too.
damage.
That's why I assumed it was me.
What are you swinging with?
I'm in a hand still.
Okay. Okay.
Use a D8. One-handed. Oof. 7.
7 points of damage. Yep.
That's where I got to 7 points of damage.
Hey, better not.
double?
Hey, you
I
take what
just
you
doubled.
get.
Oh, jeez.
So the king basically flips double birds, rolls underneath, and goes ah as he gets hit by you going past, and he dives into his hut. Within the hut, you hear. And that brings us to green guy holding a bow.
He's holding a bow.
All right, so nope, that's not him.
That's Tower
He's
Bow.
holding that.
Yeah, I
That's
have
green-
I have
green guy.
tower bow green.
Green guy.
Is it that one?
Yes. Got guys holding
That's a bow.
Okay, good. That's him then. He can't see anybody to shoot at, and he's not leaving his post. Moving on. All right. Okay. So, the large ogre figure who's standing there in the doorway goes, "Oh, we fight now! Yay! Smash!" He is going to move.
Or how about don't? You don't have to.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He's going to move 40 feet from where he
40.
is.
Alright.
Out. Basically just out into in between those, yeah. About right there. And he comes running out and he goes, "Oh! Ooh. Got that one and those ones."
Please don't come. Please.
Ooh, more to hit. And he comes, uses his action to dash, and he will get to right here.
Right to me.
Yep, straight over, right next to,
Not
not in a flanking, but right there. That's all he can
fit
do.
between us right now.
That brings us Gray with a bow and a dagger. That's this guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, this guy is going to move over next to the barrels. Standing next to the barrel, he is going to draw. The three of them are going to draw their bows and fire at.
Jelly.
Yeah, that's him.
Alright.
One of them, as he draws back, you see the tip of his arrow light with a light white bluish energy. That is a 16 hit, yeah.
That is my armor class.
Is it? Oh, cool. Okay, so we get to hit. Alright, so that is... Ooh, and that means that I hit with that too. So that's this and this. Good lord. 6, 12, 18... 21 points of piercing damage with the modifier,
You need a rage, man.
and 2 points of frost damage.
Alright.
Barbarian.
As the arrow hits, there's this whitish blue burst of energy, and you just get this sudden cold chill down. You have 2 arrows stuck into you, and the third arrow disintegrates.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do good.
That brings us to that guy.
Wait, so 21 total?
21 piercing, and then the frost damage after. 2
Okay.
points of frost
Okay.
damage.
So
2 points? Yeah, 2 points of frost
Yeah.
damage. I already put the die away.
Gotcha.
It's fine. Okay,
Just making sure I did it right.
alright, so at this point, the door here pops open, and if I can get this guy out of here without toppling everything, that's what I get for putting him inside places.
Should have tied a string to him. Yank him out.
Be glad you aren't there. You would have gotten hit with the door.
Yeah.
Oh, as soon as you moved there, I was like, I get to hit him with the door, yes! And then the door slams open, and you hear as this guy comes stumbling out with in his hand, he's got some sort of bottle, something. He comes out.
He's got a mask.
He is drunk off his ass, so everything he does is with disadvantage.
He's got a
But-
mask.
But that's okay. That's just who he is and what he does. So he just steps out and he goes. Sorry, he's just fun. He's one of the only other ones that isn't a swarm.
Get your finger out of my tree.
Okay. He is going to.
Crevices.
I did not put him in the initiative. I must have him over here somewhere.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I think that's the wrong one. What color is he?
He is green.
So no, that's wrong.
Anybody want something?
Here,
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm gonna get a
I
pep.
thought I added them all, but I did
Pepsi.
not.
Pep.
There he is. Okay.
Oh.
My mama told me about girls like you.
I was hoping she was right.
This tower sucks.
I'm telling you, man, that tower is weird.
Nothing above. I did 8.
Okay, so
Very oddly.
There we go.
from where he is, he says, he points at Cassius and goes, "Down!" I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Well, let me
Pretty sure it's wisdom. I bring it up before.
just point that out.
Is it command?
Is this?
Command
Yeah, it's command.
Is it like a charm effect?
Command technically is not a charming effect.
Okay.
It is compulsion.
Oh, fun. All right.
Oh no, it is a charm effect. It's an enchantment school. so
Yeah,
it is.
try to get
Advantage.
advantage.
Hey, Macarena.
Yeah, it's 21.
Yeah, you beat his 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. I was like, oh man, most of what he does doesn't require disadvantage. It saves on somebody else's part. And it's like, well, his save is really low, so it's fine. Alright, and the green goblin holding a shield. He's got a sword and a shield.
Is that one?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes, that one.
Okay, he stays in place. Alright, that brings us back around to the top of the order. Cassius.
You got a frog.
I'm gonna turn around
Shake him.
and I'm gonna go for the
Right.
goblin instead of the frog,
Okay.
because the frog's already kind of mad at the goblin rider. So
You might have a
if
frog.
I can get rid of the goblin rider, the frog might be okay.
You can have a frog to ride.
Yeah. So I will.
The frog rider.
Frog rider.
Dagger number 1
That's the
is
best part
a 16 to hit. The
Frog.
goblin
Oh,
on
yes.
top of the
Yes.
frog.
Yes, that hits. Sorry.
All right.
My brain took
Oh,
a left turn for a
right.
second there.
He's always
So that's
Always
1d6 plus 5.
Eh?
So that's 8 damage first.
8 damage on the goblin riding
Dang
the frog.
Do you consider the frog a friend? Get that sneak attack in there. He did hit the frog.
You said 8 damage?
Yes.
He's still alive. Just
He's still
barely.
alive. Okay, so
Just
then
Just barely.
wink at the
so I'll do my second.
Make me friend.
Give it to
That
him.
is a natural 1.
Oh, come on now.
Damn.
So, but
Sorry,
I
man.
will go ahead and staying within.
Yeah, you pivot around him.
I'm gonna pivot around him,
Alright.
so I'm not.
Behind that half covers.
Yeah, try and get away from this guy who's shooting. And
Understood.
all of that
Gotcha.
business.
Alright, Marks.
The king or the ogre?
The king disappeared into the hut.
I feel like this ogre is probably a bigger problem than the king right now.
I don't know.
And I can't fit through the door.
Make a new one.
You could. You could now.
I'm not that strong, okay? I'm just big.
So Cassius pops around and he stabs the goblin. He goes around and he takes the other dagger and just. And as he does that, in the distance you hear.
I've
Like
got
echoing through the trees from quite a distance, you hear butter.
I've got a lot of road speed, right? It's 40.
Yeah, I thought
You fast as fuck, boy.
Wait, actually, I thought you had more boom because
No,
you're big.
it doesn't
No,
change.
it doesn't change your movement, ironically.
Put me on the other side of the ogre, so I'm flanking.
All right. Yoink.
That's a good use of movement. Very nice.
I'm going to Booming
What's
Blade
your
him.
AC?
19.
19? Okay.
What, the little things trying to hit me?
You don't know.
Off the swamp.
Booming Blade, you know,
Homeboy.
ogre plus the other thing, and that is that's a 22 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
So that's 5d8 plus a d4
How is it 5d8 at level 4?
Because he's doubling up spells.
Booming Blade and
Shadow
Shadow
Blade,
Blade.
He's cheesing it.
Oh yeah, no, it's a great combo.
Plus a d4 from enlarged.
Yep, yeah.
I meant to look that up and make sure it actually worked that way, but I forgot in between sessions. So.
That's a good roll, honestly.
If I could get somewhere where I could just sit
17,
stationary for a while, I'd be doing all my advantage stuff, but I can't sit stationary right now.
Plus 5,
27.
27.
27 points of damage. Alrighty, and that is.
It's a waste of money taking on the ogres, but It is what it
It's
is.
easier to do this.
Alrighty, so that was your movement and
Everything else.
you're concentrating on the Shadow Blade, right?
Yes.
And it lasts for how long?
I believe a minute. Yeah, a minute.
Alright, cool.
I could do a bonus action.
Jelly, you're on deck.
I don't have any good bonus actions. Yeah, I'm done.
Alright.
How did I miss the other...
Which one? Which one are you?
Oh, I skipped like a bunch of people's turns. Oh, well, it's fine.
They were so shocked by what happened. They
Everybody close by at least.
I know I missed the other Goblin Tower who was going to fire at disadvantage, so I'm not really that fussed about it because it's disadvantage shot from a long way. Oh, no, I didn't. He couldn't see anybody.
Yeah, no, he couldn't
Yeah.
see it, but I think the only one that he skipped is the whip.
No, he
No,
stayed
he
still.
stayed. He just stayed still.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Moving on.
Okay. I'm going to make 2 attacks.
2.
So my first attack with the minute hand. Why not? Against the ogre. With advantage.
I'm sorry, you're doing what now?
I'm attacking the ogre.
With your minute hand.
Yep.
Are you still dual wielding?
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna have
Never
to
let
roll.
go.
You're gonna have to roll again.
Even if I never let go?
It's every time you use them.
Okay. We'll do that, but I'll keep that
Yeah,
roll.
yeah,
on.
you're good on the attack.
I'm gonna keep my roll here. 21 to hit?
Actually, you know what? For that purpose, I think that's going to make it smoother going forward. If you don't switch weapons, we'll just keep it to the one roll. Because that way, because otherwise every turn we're taking the time to roll, it's going to take up too much time.
That's what I thought we were doing.
Yeah,
This is the first time it's come to
It's the normal
question. So.
Jamie
I am
Taro
very
card right
scatterbrained
there.
today. I'm working on it. We're going to get through it.
As long as I don't let go of them, don't reroll.
Good, your attack.
21 to hit.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Okay.
The Ogre's AC is 11.
Let me do my bonus action attack as well with the
He's
hour
big,
hand.
he's slow, he's got a loincloth. It doesn't take
Hour
much.
hand, so we'll do that real quick. Also with advantage. That's a good roll. I don't even need that, but heck it, 26.
26 damage?
No, to hit.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, so both of my attacks hit, so let's do my
Oh, that's right, because your bonus action with the other. Got it.
Okay, so
Both
10
attacks? How did you do that?
plus, let me get D6 for the 17 total damage.
Alrighty.
For the whole turn.
Good job.
The ogre takes the hit and he goes, arm smash. Alright, that is it for you. Or do you have movement?
Don't plan on moving.
Alright, cool. So, gray guy with the sword and dagger.
That's this one?
That is that one. He does not have enough movement to get. Well, he could.
What is he trying to do?
No, he's just gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot the tall guy. He's the biggest target, and he likes the idea of
Leave me
taking him
alone.
down. With a +4, that's 18.
Nope.
18 misses. All right. For him, he is going to go around the. He's going to use his movement to go over into the large barrels by the shaman's hut. No, in between the 2 stacks.
Okay.
And he's going to dip in quietly in there. All right, frog with the bow over there. He is still guarding the front.
So he could see me.
Green with the great sword.
He's just hanging
No, he knows you're there. He knows what's going on. He's
Mr.
holding his
with the
post.
great.
Green with the great sword. Okay. Yes, he is going to make a athletics check. That's not the right stat block.
Athletics check. What the hell is he doing?
Who knows?
Getting a workout over there?
All right. So yes, that's good. All right. So he goes over to the large stump next to him, and he climbs up the side of it, reaching down inside of it, and he pulls up a very large pumpkin. It's in the barrel. It's in the stump if you look.
Oh yeah, it is in there. Oh, there, it's
It's a
loose in
bomb.
there.
It's pumpkin.
It's a bomb.
And he's going to take it and he's going to hurl it at. Well, he's basically going to try to hit the space in between to catch you and Liam as the pumpkin bursts. But it's going to have to be a pretty good roll.
Yeah, that's right at 60
Yeah,
feet.
that'll do it.
That'll do it.
All right. So
Not a
he pulls the
disadvantage.
pumpkin up out of there, and he goes, and the pumpkin goes, I need both of you to make dex saves.
I can see it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I get it
You
to
see
four.
this pumpkin come flying over. As it comes flying over, you see a wisp of smoke come out of it.
Oh God, horrible! Jesus Christ. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you
definitely failed. Definitely failed.
Save is 15.
You rolled
17.
2 and
17
a
saves.
3.
Alright, you get half damage.
You rolled 2 and a 3.
2 and 3 plus 7 plus 2, 9.
As a
You got
burst
rage,
of
man.
fire. I am rolling high today.
Thank goodness for my temporary.
You need to
12 points of fire damage, half to the save.
Yay.
So 12
You gotta
points
start
to you,
raging.
6
Liam
points
is
to
alive.
Liam.
I don't have a reason to rage yet.
Oh, little mama. That is not cool.
Alright, Liam, you're up.
I don't want to be a.
Alright. So we got Orky Boy,
I want to be a
Okay.
strong fighter.
Ogre.
Ogre boy.
Orky, Ogre, whatever.
Big boy.
We got Hippo Boy.
Don't want to attack the hippo man. He
We
just
got
chilling.
Bull
Frog
to the
boy.
left.
We got
Frog
drunk
man.
boy. We
drunk
got
dude.
tosser boy. We got
Great sword.
we got a stabby.
How
A strangely gray
us
goblin.
together are Frog Boy and Drunk Boy and
20 feet.
They're within probably about 20 foot
All
of
of
each
them
other.
are. They're all within 30 feet of each other.
Those two are closer.
If
But
that's what you're looking for.
I think she's asking for that cube right there.
The 10 foot?
That's a 10-foot cube?
Yeah, you want the 30?
What size cube did you want?
Sphere, 10-foot sphere.
10-foot sphere.
Oh, 10 foot small. Very small.
Yeah.
This one over
very, very little.
Very small, definitely small.
Nah, that's 15.
This is a 10 foot radius sphere.
Interior.
You can get those two together because it's 10 foot radius is 20 feet diameter, which technically would also get the frog, so it is technically a threefer.
Yeah.
If you think about it.
Yeah, I think that's what Liam will do.
Alright.
Liam is going to pull up his guns.
You get a threefer.
And say, "Stop! Yeah, I need your help, sir. Look at my guns." Yeah.
Thunderous energy erupts around there. They need to make what? Con saves?
Con 14.
Con 14. Alright, Shaman goes first.
Oh, Shaman.
That's a 17 on the die.
Tell me he's got a
Does it get
19.
disadvantage because he's drunk?
You said he gets disadvantage on everything because he's drunk.
let me-
You
let-
did say that.
that should be the case. Let me check.
You know what's funny?
On a wisdom, I don't think so. It's a dex.
You think you're really wise after
Drunk
drinking?
is
Oh, no,
a
they've been
status
drunk.
effect. Static effect falls under poison. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Not technically
Just
saving throws.
poisons.
Whack. It specifically says in the rule if you have more than one drink, you're considered poison.
Yeah.
It's like, I think that really goes to con saves, but okay.
Yeah, it is.
You said it was a wisdom save?
Con.
Con save.
I just realized the
Okay, yeah, no, he's good.
the camera's still set up for not me.
Oh.
I just sat up. I sat up and looked over,
You know,
and my head's cut
sometimes
off.
It don't matter. We
Sometimes
only want to see
you
your
I'll
chest.
That's okay, I can fix it real quick.
We just want to see your
Now I'm
chest.
just going to touch it. And wow, that sparked twice when I touched it.
It's still working, so we're good.
Yeah, we're still good. You're still good. Right there.
Right there is good.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Ooh, I like that.
Scooching. Short people.
Gucci.
Short people got.
Scooching. Who's?
Alright, so what was the save?
14.
14 con. The frog fails. And the goblin definitely fails.
19
Alright, so yes.
points of thunder damage.
19?
19.
That's a good roll.
Half on a fail?
Yeah. And half on
Alright,
fail.
so the goblin rider dies.
Yep, he did.
I'll mark
Great.
it.
You pissed the frog off. I was hoping to befriend the frog.
Sorry.
Shaman takes half, so that is
Is that one? Archer's good.
9.
The rider is just obliterated.
from the
Oh
inside.
wait, there's multiple of them.
And the frog.
No, not the
No,
frog.
not the frog.
The
ones.
frog is singles. All the other ones
Yeah.
are
Yep.
triples.
The sword dude's almost dead.
19, you said?
19.
And the frog failed. The frog drops dead too.
No, not my frog.
Okay.
We have too many pets as it is, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't
Alright,
want. I
that
didn't want him
was just-
forever.
you had that.
Frog.
I didn't want him forever. I just wanted
Sword,
him.
not frog bow. Got it.
Yeah, frog swords.
All right.
I just wanted him to,
Froggy
you know,
frog.
hopefully attack some of the other goblins.
That's great. Damn, Liam's a murderer.
Where the hell is
Yeah,
it?
Liam is a murderer.
Man,
My guns!
I thought all you
Got
killed
'em
was
on
cats.
today.
Wank.
Oh, wow.
Okay. At this point, inside the hut, the king's hut, you hear.
I'm burning it down.
I'm gonna move over towards Hippo Man.
Move it towards Hippo Man.
Yeah, 'cause
Don't
that's
go
probably the
towards him.
safest place.
Just stay away from his tent.
Oh yeah, I ain't going
Yeah,
to.
don't act like
I'll
you're
go
going to
and
the
pull
tent.
him off the
I'm
field.
So,
gonna party him or
Stepping
nothing, I'm
out
just gonna-
and climbing outdoor along the roof, it goes out the top of the door and climbs up the roof. You see
Oh no, no,
spider riding
Oh yeah,
goblin.
no, I'm staying as far away from that.
It
as
climbs
I can.
all the way
no.
up to the top using its action to dash, because I'm pretty sure from here.
And that's a wooden roof
Yeah, wooden.
building, right?
Is
I'm
it
gonna
thatch?
burn it. Burn
The
it
very
fire.
top is made of roof and thatch. These are actually
Shingles.
shingles tiles. But yeah, so
But
he
they're
is.
supported by wood, right?
He's standing on wood and thatch at the very top. As
So
he
what
comes
I'm
crawling
hearing is
out.
burn it.
By the
Burn
way,
it.
this is not the Goblin King riding the spider. This is someone else that came out from inside.
That spider's too realistic.
Isn't it awesome?
No,
Man,
not awesome.
you don't like
It's
spiders?
the opposite. I fucking hate spiders so
So
much.
riding up the top, the goblin on the back of the spider moved up there, and the goblin goes "Ah!" and pulls a bow out, and it is a extra long bow like the one you saw previously, as it hangs down
he's
the
a
side.
strong
And he just
goblin.
actually, not technically. I have to roll to see if he can fire it. Yeah, 17 on the die. He fires it. If
I thought
he
it was
doesn't
a-
roll high enough, he tries to pull it back and fails and doesn't do anything.
I thought it was just rolls at disadvantage.
Not for him.
Not for him. Okay.
He's a special circumstance.
Okay.
Anyway,
He's riding a
so-
spider. Do you think he's really got the dexterity for?
So
holding
he
on to
pulls
the
back,
rope?
and he is going to fire from the top of that. I think he's going to fire on
Big man.
that guy.
The big target.
Yeah, the
The
big target.
biggest target of all,
Bigger.
other than the ogre.
I'm bigger than the other
He's
one.
bigger than
Okay,
the
that is a 21 to hit.
Shield.
You ain't big.
shielded.
He just
Nice.
ting, the arrow comes flying forward. There's a burst of yellow energy as the arrow flies forward, and it ricochets off. You see a bolt of lightning ricochet off of the
Oof.
shield as the arrow disintegrates after hitting the shield.
Nice.
Okay.
All I need is
Alright,
a
Grave
sword,
Whip
so
does
I can do it.
nothing. Tower
Let's go ahead
Boy.
and take it right here.
Gray Tower Boy. I have them
Gray
marked as
Tower.
TB.
It's pretty hard. to
TB
do
Gray and
this.
TB Green. So Tower Boy and Gray is going to fire at.
Yes, he is.
Nope, because I'm behind cover. You
Jelly.
can't see me.
Jelly! I have a brain, I swear to
Can
God.
you see you?
That's a miss.
Thank God.
Oh, it was an 11 to hit, so.
Thank
Disadvantage
God.
anyway.
Barely
Yeah.
missed.
Alright, that takes care of that
Yeah,
one.
barely misses. Thank God.
Takes us to Mr. Tabs. Mr.
Tab.
Tabs, Liam came forward towards him. Mr. Tabs goes, "Now, I really think you're getting a little too close to my stuff here.
Man,
I
did you
really
see this, Mama?
advise that you back away slowly. After all, I would hate for more bad things to happen to that monstrosity pulling your car toward the child left behind. I think that he's been traumatized enough. However, I think..." And then you hear a... And then you hear a... As he's in the middle of talking, and he's like, "The child has been traumatized," and then a ogre lands in the middle of the area, and blood and ass and guts just he explodes on impact as you heard him. After you heard,
Is it the way from Butter?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, so you saw him arc over the entire forest and just splat.
Still doesn't surprise me because he flew to space.
Yes.
As Mr. Tabs, he's like, and I think he's been traumatized enough for.
You know, little mama,
Okay.
I think I'm okay right here. Because there's a big spider up on top of there.
Did not see that coming. There's something special about that thing pulling your cart, I think.
It's called an elephant.
It has a dick on his face.
Yep, got a penis on its nose.
Very well. This will be more interesting. He takes a huge, deep breath, and that brings us to the next initiative order.
I ain't done nothing against him. I just was getting out of the way.
He takes a very large breath, and that's the end of his turn.
Mm-hmm.
He's holding his breath.
You hold it till you die.
At this point, stepping out from the ogre's hut, you see Ogre 2.
Ogre 3?
Ogre 3.
Well, technically now it's Ogre 3 on the initiative order. He's Ogre 2.
2 doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 cease to exist.
I didn't bother putting Ogre 3 on it. He attacked the cart. That
He
was
did.
one of your D20 rolls.
Oh.
Ah.
Hey, you got a rock.
Yes, he does. He steps out and he
Is
goes,
that a woman?
"Yep."
No, it's a male.
No.
He's throwing it back over here. That's all I'm
It
saying.
look in the dark
For
inside.
what?
I could see him inside the hut. It looked like a female inside the
He
hut.
steps out and you see him holding this large rock over his head. And he goes, "Pillow fight!" And he throws the rock.
Oh, God.
Okay.
He slings the rock at the one the same size as him.
Thank God you still got that shield up. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Oh God, what is your AC right now?
24.
24? I might have it. It's an 18 on the die. Let me check.
We're on +6.
He has a +6.
On rock
He
throw?
hits. It's
Yeah,
an ogre.
so
They're really
it's-
strong. What do you expect?
I mean, yeah, it's a +6. All right, so that is going to be
Damn.
2d10 + 4.
I'm really hoping you weren't going to get hit.
I didn't think it would either. But
What's the
18
range
dice.
on the rock?
The range on the rock
Is it
is
20, 60?
120 feet.
Oh, it doesn't
Holy.
have disadvantage.
No. That's 2 9s on the die, so that's 18 plus 4 is 24. Ironically, yeah, 24 to hit, 24 damage. 24 bludgeoning damage as the rock just. As the rock's flying through the air, you can see like there's a wet spot on it where there is drool, and you can see where it's been worn smooth by being used as a pillow for a long time.
Hello, fight.
No, I got 29 in strength.
God.
I still had disadvantage over 20 feet.
Okay,
Never touched rock.
so
Makes sense.
Marks, I need you to make a
Unusual
concentration
weapons.
check.
Built different.
You need to make a 12.
Yeah, I'm
Constitution saving throw again.
Oh, yeah,
That's,
he's good. He's good.
Alright, good. So you maintain your shadow blade.
or 22.
Excellent. That takes care of that. Ah, cool. King's turn. Alright, so stepping out from the back of stepping out of the king's hut comes
The king.
the king riding on a very strange looking bug creature that is being driven by another goblin.
It's crazy looking.
It's like a giant
It's
centipede.
straight,
Fat centipede.
It's straight Mad Max right now. With the skulls on the spike and everything.
It really is. I was thinking more King Kong, the village on the island.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, I mean,
Have you never seen the original King Kong?
I don't watch a lot of movies.
It's not the original, technically. I should. The one with Jack Black.
Yeah.
It's not the
Movies are
original.
boring.
I don't watch a lot of
Definitely
movies.
Not the original one.
What you essentially see is this.
Oh, that's cool.
So this giant grub-like thing with serious teeth and bad breath, it's awful. But he comes
It looks
out and
awful.
he's sitting on the back of this. The rider is spurring it forward as he steps forward, and he goes, and he points at Mr. Tabs, and Mr. Tabs is holding his breath so he can't translate. Damn it, I didn't think about that. The Goblin King goes, and he comes charging forward.
This is America. We speak American.
Alright, so he's going to come charging forward to the only one he can reach at this point is going to be Jelly. He gets up there to Jelly, and he is going to... Where's his bloody attack?
He doesn't have one.
Oh, yes, there we go. Okay. So...
It's just a hunger rest.
Yep. Hey, the
He makes 3 attacks.
Jelly's dead.
Most likely, that's not the one.
That is 14 to hit,
Misses.
20 to hit,
Hit.
and 24 to hit.
Hit.
Okay, so that
See y'all
is-
later. Yeah, I'm done.
He's dead. He's dead.
See
That's a
y'all.
bad roll. So that is... What's his modifier? 14 points of piercing damage.
Alright. That's just one.
No, that's total.
Oh.
That's
I'm still here.
that's it for his turn.
Barely.
Barely.
I'm still standing.
Barely here.
I'm impressed. I actually thought you'd do better than that. Alright, that brings us to green guy with a bow. Not in the tower.
That one.
Alright, he is going to do nothing. Green guy with a spear.
Over there.
Also doing nothing. Tower boy green. Tower boy green is going to fire one off at Marks because he can see him. Disadvantage.
24 AC.
Yeah, that's a 2.
Yeah,
So
he missed.
6 to hit. Okay, not that.
Great team.
Ogre boy standing up next to Marks. He goes, "No, we get your first hit, stupid pillow fight." And he swings on Marks. That is
Anything?
13 to hit.
No.
Not even close. Okay. Gray guy with a bow and dagger. That should be this guy over here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, this is irrelevant now because there's nothing else in there. Oh, except I now just told you there's nothing else in there. Oh well.
There's nothing else in there. There goes.
And he pulls 14 things out of there.
The door's already open. We can see there's nothing else in there.
Unless it's more than spiders
Okay.
standing on the roof.
Green bow guy. Nope,
They'll
you
come
can't do
down
that
with it.
again. So he's going to, seeing the ogre swinging and unable to hit Marks, he is going to.
Which one?
Actually,
The gray
that's
bow
not
guy.
a good choice.
You know, he did hit
That's not a good choice either. Yeah, no, he's gonna fire at Marks. It's the only real option he's got here. Natural 1.
He
Not a
shoots
thing.
himself in the foot.
Yeah. Okay,
You
that
see
brings us
3
to.
goblins hopping in a line with an arrow sticking out of their foot.
Okay, that is bringing us to the shaman.
As far as he knows, that one doesn't exist anymore.
You can make a stealth check.
I didn't
The
make a stealth check,
shaman
but
is
I-
going to make an intelligence check.
He's
See
gonna
if
attack
he's-
the ogre. That's
See
all
if
he
he's
got.
as smart as I am. No, he's not. Okay. So, instead of doing the smart thing, because he's also stupid and drunk, he is going to cast Heat Metal on your longsword, the hour hand. The minute hand, that is.
Okay.
Okay. I think. Do you take damage immediately?
I think.
I know you can drop it, and that will negate it.
If it does damage, he's
Later.
dead.
I think it does damage immediately.
Double check.
I think
Pretty
it's.
sure it does.
I think it's on the start of your turn. If you still have it.
No, I think it's immediate.
You take damage immediately, and then
It's immediate, and then
at
or
every additional turn as a bonus action, you can also roll damage on it again. So you
Any
keep concentration
creature in
on it.
physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell.
Oh, wow.
It also has the bonus action thing too. Doesn't
Yeah, bonus action, he can inflict it again as
I
long
don't
as he
mind.
maintains his concentration.
Yep.
Okay, so 2d8 fire damage.
What's the range on it?
60 feet.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
That's like 40.
Just yeah.
That is 12 points of fire damage.
Down.
As
Jelly.
Jelly. Oh my god, why is
with me names tonight.
As Jelly
Been a
falls,
long week.
clasping this sword that is now glowing hot. Okay.
Barbarian that doesn't raid. He's just not as good fighter.
Okay, green guy with the shield. He should be up there still, I think.
Yes, he's somewhere up
I
here.
think he's right there in
The
front of you.
shield?
Yes, that guy right
Okay.
there. He's holding a shield, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, good. He does nothing. Cassius, you're up.
Alright. Yeah. Seeing, not knowing exactly what happened, but taking a guess at what the shaman was responsible for Jelly going down, I'm gonna swing around and come up behind him
What's your movement?
30 foot.
30 feet? You're not going to make it that far in 30 feet.
I'll just stab him in his face and I don't care.
Okay, that'll work.
And I'll just walk over and
But
just,
you can get beside him, but behind him is a bit too
yeah,
much.
I'll stab him in the face.
All right,
Or
well,
in his body.
I don't think that's what
Sure.
I'm not gonna make a called attack, because that's stupid.
Nah, unless you're specifically trying to do
Yeah.
something, it's not a call to attack. You bet I stab him in the face. Unless you're literally saying
Yeah.
I stab his face because I don't like the look of his mask. It has to be his face. Then that's a called shot.
Yeah.
For flavor, you'd be like, I stab in the face. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
All right, roll to attack.
Natural 1 on the main attack.
Oh.
On my regular attack. Bonus action. 16 plus 7.
Yeah, that hits.
It's only a 1d4, so. But it's a 3 plus 5 is 8.
8 points of damage. I think he's dead.
I don't know. He's a shaman.
I haven't done anything to him.
17 points.
Yeah, but
he
she
is.
did.
He is hurt very
she
badly.
did
He is
8.
Con save.
standing on his last leg.
Con save.
Give me that con save.
Con save. He did 8 points of damage.
So 10 or higher.
So 10 or higher. Constitution saving throw. That's a 10 on the die. That's a 10 on the die. No, wait. Nope. He does not have a plus in con saves. Really?
Well, he's still safe.
Yeah, he saved, but man, his stats.
Behind the skin of his teeth.
Alright, cool.
Son.
And that's that. So, anything else you want to do? Otherwise, Mark's up.
That's it. I can't disengage from him, so.
Alright, Mark's.
Well, there's really only one thing I can do.
Actually, how much?
Turn invisible
How much should I
rock?
spend to go from here to
I'm
here?
out of spell slots. So no.
15.
15. Can I rotate kind of into the doorway, or is he kind of blocking the doorway too much?
Make a acrobatics check.
Okay. Acrobatics. That's a 14.
14, yeah. You slash down on him, he concentrates on a spell, and you just, hup, you bounce off the edge of the barrel and land next to him.
All right. So in the doorway.
So yeah, you're right there in the doorway.
Slide him up just a scooch.
Boom and blade to ogre again.
Alright, roll an attack.
Oh, why am I?
No
using
longer
2?
advantage.
Uh, 16 to hit.
16, yeah, his AC is 11, so yeah, you're good. That is Ogre 1. Or Metal Ogre, that's what I did. Metal Ogre.
15, 21, 23, 24, 27.
Is that Shadow Veil a first
32.
level spell? 32?
Yes.
That's a first level spell?
Well, no, I think it's second level.
No, that one's the second level.
Yeah, because no, it's first level.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
about to say, his pack slots.
No, it's second level.
Your
Yeah.
pack slots are second level?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
why.
why I have invisibility.
I was like, why is
Yeah.
this? How can it be this powerful at such a low level? I didn't realize you got second level pack slots that quickly. Yeah, 32 points of damage. He goes, ain't not fair. I know, like. He falls.
That's one ogre now.
Yeah.
Alright, he is down. What do you wanna do?
2 take.
Bonus action.
2 and 1.
There's a 30-foot line.
Right.
Should I go that way? Why not? It's like right here.
your movement?
That's my bonus action.
Oh, you teleported?
Yes.
Alright.
Then I have another 40. I forgot I had movement.
If you want to take the teleport back, you can. You might need it later. It's whatever you want.
What did that teleport
I can't-
give you?
Just no more teleport.
Unless he wants to
Okay.
teleport
If I have a
somebody
willing
else.
person that I could
Oh, yeah,
teleport
yeah,
them. Put me on the other side of the goblin, the shaman.
You want on flanking with me?
Yes. I
Yeah,
have
that-
40 feet. So
That definitely is right there at your range. Alright, Jelly. Death saving throw, please, sir.
I don't know why I'm.
Alright,
I can't
He
see
can't see
crap.
it anyways.
I saw everything. I can't see shit.
Alright, Gray with the sword and dagger. I believe he's down that way a bit.
He's in
He's
between the
right.
barrels.
Yeah,
Oh,
between the
that's
barrels.
cool. He's in between the barrels. Nice. Okay.
Got a
So
bad feeling
And there's
about
nobody
this.
he could see.
Alright.
It's Liam if he
Oh yeah,
moves.
Liam way over there.
If he comes out.
You step out.
If he dares throw towards the tent.
Yeah, if he dares throw towards
that is the
towards
problem
Mr.
now,
Tabs.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sure everybody's afraid of Mr. Tabs, except for the king.
Okay, so
The
Well,
king
shit,
should
the
be
king-
scared.
all
of
right,
it.
so
King
so
should be
here-
scared,
Here's
but he's
how
not.
here's how this happens. He comes stepping out from between the barrels, holding this pumpkin, and there's a little wisp of smoke. He goes, "Ah! Oh!" and just throws it off to the side.
Thank God.
Towards the other ogre.
Natural one it, so it falls at his feet.
Into all the barrels.
Boom! Oh no, Strapple comes through the thing hits
The
me.
whole little barrel.
Okay, so
Just take it all.
First hit,
Is he
now
dead?
space.
yeah, he's dead. He's long dead. This is obliterated.
Aww.
These are obliterated. The
You
top
put the
of
thing
the
in
goblin's hut is blown apart, and pieces of it go over there. And this. Okay, so technically that one would go, and this one would fall.
And don't forget the goblin.
Oh yeah, and there's a small crater.
Those barrels are cool looking.
Aren't they? She hasn't finished them yet,
Yeah,
but
I haven't finished them.
They still look they're just
if,
cool.
if you see if you stand them up the way they're supposed to be, you
yeah,
can see that. Yeah, she's got to do the metal bands still. But.
they just still just look cool.
Oh yeah, no, she's doing such an amazing job on so many of these set pieces.
I
It
had
is
fun with
so
them.
ruling.
Barrels are just something that
Yeah,
are
a
just
little
neat.
bit.
It doesn't matter what kind of barrel it is. Barrels are cool. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Well, one of the pieces up
So
front
maybe
there,
like
one of the
something
barricades
like
has
this.
blood on it.
Oh yeah.
Like she literally
And
did
a
blood
bunch of
spatter
these.
on
I
it.
can
Go
see it
around
on
the
that
car.
one there. Yeah.
Yeah, she did blood spatter on one of them just for funsies.
That's cool.
Okay, so that was Gray with sword and dagger. He's gone. Frog with the bow. He's still standing still. Green with the great sword. He's over here.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, he is going to.
Charge marks.
Yeah, he's gonna charge Marks. As he comes charging towards you, there's three of them. Gotta remember that. The one guy in the front, he pulls from behind him this glowing crystalline form. He slaps it against the blade, and it kind of half merges with the blade. And he swings as the sword catches fire as he swings. And he's going to swing at Marks. No, not a chance. It's a 5 on the die. I'm not rolling your dice anymore. Give me that back. Horrible job for me tonight. Alright, so he swings down,
They can't be
and
good all the
as
time.
this now flaming short sword, which it wasn't before, you see him take this crystal and slam it into the side of the blade. The blade catches fire, and he swings down, and as he swings, it hits the edge of your armor, and as it hits, the blade just disintegrates into nothing, and he's left holding this like little hilt. He's like, "Ah!" He drops it and pulls his bow out, but that's his turn. Oh, that would have been with advantage, because he's flanking with the shaman. Let me try that again. 15?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Worth a shot. Okay.
Wait to see how long the
Liam!
pumpkin's gonna sit there.
Alright,
eventually
I am
fall
going
off.
to run 30 feet to Jelly.
Okay.
I think it's 30 feet.
Yeah.
And I am going to lay hands on it.
Give me a perception check real quick.
Okay. is a 16.
16? Okay, thank you. Alright, so you're running over to him.
Okay. Yes.
You had a chance to notice something, you didn't.
And I cure wounds on 2nd level.
Mm-hmm.
So 2d8 plus 4. 11, 15 points of healing.
That's really nice. Good roll.
Yeah.
It's more healing than Jamie ever did as a cleric.
You said that last time she healed too.
Yeah, I know, but it's just true.
I'm a cleric.
See what I see in there?
Hey! What are you looking at?
A cannon.
Oh, okay.
A fucking cannon.
I thought you were like using your camera to zoom into huts and stuff. Quit that.
That is a cannon. Holy cow.
Yeah, I drove past that today.
Wait, what?
Bitch with the cannon. Alright.
Cannon in their
Love
carport.
cannons.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Very nice.
It's like half a block from the shop.
Okay.
They
Yeah.
literally have a Civil War cannon on the giant wheels and everything.
Oh,
In the
okay.
fucking carport.
Okay, so Liam, you cure wounds. You
Yes.
use your
It's
movement,
legal to
you
own
cure
cannons.
wounds. What do you do next?
That's all I got.
Bitches love cannon.
Yep.
We really need a mountain.
Yeah, that's
ballistic
all I
to the
got.
cart.
Alright, that brings us to Spider Boy.
Oh
Oh,
no, not
shit.
the I forgot he was there.
It's over here.
I've been ignoring him for a reason.
Liam, we need to put a ballista on the cart.
Yeah.
Liam will
Wait, what color is he? No, he's gray. This
He's
is gray
gray.
set.
I don't like
I'm grabbing the wrong
spiders.
ones.
Oi. They come with books. There's
This is the Epic Encounters. And they have their own books.
Yeah.
You can go through and somebody has pretty much put all of these into D&D Beyond. I just didn't remember to put this guy's stats or the shaman stats in there. Otherwise, I wouldn't need the book.
The motherfucking books is dope.
Okay, the Goblin Rider, after using his spider climb, is going to... Okay, he is going to fire a ball of web down at Liam and Jelly on the ground. That is a 2 hit, so it's going to be, if it hits, it's going to be both of you. It's going to go against... Oh, actually, no, that's not the case, is it? One target. It specifically says one target. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, crap, now I have to choose. Evens, it is her, odds it's you. 1. Alright, so he's going to try to web you to the ground.
Cool.
Since you're already down.
Disadvantage. Because I'm prone.
It's a ranged
It's a
attack.
ranged weapon attack.
That's all. Hey, I'm taking everything I can get right now.
Hey, for good reason. For good reason.
Where's that other die?
Oh yeah, I mean that's. I'm not really gonna work.
Seriously, where'd that D20 go? What did I do?
Oh.
Wherever it is, I'm
throw it in?
sure it's on
No.
like a 2.
It's Josh's orange die.
It's around there
I got the
somewhere.
gold one. I just
You don't want.
I don't know where it is, man. I can't find it anywhere. I'm looking everywhere and I don't see it.
It's like when I have
Hey,
my,
I'll go behind your
it's like
screen
when
and
I have
start
my
looking at you.
phone and my phone is in my pocket.
Alright, disadvantage. That is a 14 and an 18 on the die. So that's 14 plus 5, 19 to hit.
Yep,
Can I put
it's-
shield on him?
Okay.
Does it react?
I mean, it just
No.
webs me to the ground, right?
You are restrained,
Okay.
and you will have to use an action to break free,
Sure.
making a strength check to do so.
Sure. Where's the restraint?
Okay.
I think there are.
There are.
Alright, having done that, the Spider Rider
It's just a
will
pretty color.
make another athletics check. No. Okay.
No fun.
He pulls the bow. Oh. Shit.
He rolled a natural one. He fell off the roof.
No, it's not a natural one. He's a special case. I made him.
Oh.
He's very powerful, but he has a very big drawback, and he just hit it.
Well,
Okay.
technically, he doesn't have a drawback. From what you told me.
Oh no! Yes, that's a natural 20. Ah, I love it. Okay, so this is where everything goes crazy. All right, so he pulls the bow back, and you see him, and as he goes, Well, the long story short is he's gonna take some falling damage as he accidentally shoots himself out of the bow. He basically he pulled it back, and instead of going and letting go, he went and got thrown forward by the actual bow pulling forward.
Okay.
So he falls from the top. Oh yeah, no, he's gonna fucking die. Okay, so
Okay.
Hopefully he hits the.
He's like up here.
Hopefully he hits homeboy
That's
right
over
here.
120. It's about.
I was a little
60.
off.
that's pretty close to that. So
It's
that's
basically
60
60.
feet.
Yeah.
We're gonna call it 60 feet. So
Hopefully-
that is
10d6.
Hopefully he hits these boys.
no, it's 1d6 for every
66.
10 feet. 10 feet.
Yeah.
So 66. I've been rolling really high on
I'm really
d6s, and he does not have that many hit points. So let's see. Oh god, my d6s are hot tonight. 6, 12, 18.
Roll
Yeah,
the
fuck,
character.
he's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, but what's the likelihood of him hitting those guys?
Which direction does
The
he?
king on the
The guy,
thing.
the king, and the. It's a circle, so if you want to use something improbable like a d20, that'd be.
Nah, he doesn't.
Okay, I was gonna say.
It'd be cool.
So yeah, he pulls it, and he just. Now he was actually supposed to be something special, but if he rolled a 3 or lower on his check to see if he could fire the bow, then he had to make a save, and low was his friend on the save. He natural 20, so he literally fired himself out of the
Now
bow.
the real question is on what the
Yeah,
spider's
so
going
that
to
one.
continue to do.
Oh, now that's the thing. Now the spider's gone already.
No longer.
Well, no, technically he's used his action. He hasn't moved yet. What's he gonna do?
Run, Forrest, run.
Is he hostile or is he just
I hope he's not.
doesn't know what to do?
Okay, so the goblin falls down and lands essentially right next to the king's mount, and he just and here lay him down there because that's him now.
That's him now.
That's him now. The spider, having seen that his rider just, the spider goes.
Food.
Oh, you're going for the
The
rider?
spider jumps down and starts feasting on the rider.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
As he just jumps down and just
I hate the
and
thought
bites
of it,
into him and starts dragging the body away.
No, when I first saw
You
the
know,
thing
I'm
pop
not
out,
gonna
I thought
bother
it was,
it.
I hate it.
That could have
The
been so
spider
cool. Don't get me wrong.
human thing.
That was
The
hilariously
Yeah, I
fun
thought it
and
was a giant. I
cool.
was like,
But he was supposed to
No,
like
not
stay
that.
up there and rain death
Yeah, I
upon
thought
you
it was
guys and be a
number
real
2.
big problem. But that's for him to be able to be up there. I had to have him have a drawback. I
Yeah.
had to have because if you guys couldn't get to him or couldn't get him down from there, I had to give him a chance to fall on his own. I didn't think it would happen. But
We just go inside the house.
Yeah.
Just burn it down.
Yeah.
okay, so that takes care of that. Nothing.
I'm gonna block that.
Okay, Tower Boy Gray is going to launch an arrow with disadvantage.
can you see me now? Because the
Uh,
that roof is kind of blocking me now.
No, that's why he's going to shoot again.
Oh,
That is a 13 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Thank God.
His disadvantage. So. Ah, cool. Mr. Tabs. He was. His turn comes around and he goes. And everyone on the field just goes. And like everything stops for just a second. And he looks and he goes, last one standing. And he holds up a little amulet hanging from a chain. He goes, gets the prize. Get 'em, boys.
What the fuck is that?
Blue Tab's calling in everybody.
Like to know.
Yeah, who?
Alright, that was his turn. Ogre 2,
Tabs,
Ogre with
man.
Rock. Ogre no longer with Rock. Ogre
Yeah,
with Rock
hello.
is going to move over to other Ogre, because if I'm not mistaken, that's where he was, and he's going to pick his rock up.
Yeah.
He picks his rock up and he goes, yo, hey, I have hut to self now. More room. Yeah, pillow fight, and he's gonna throw the rock. At the range that it is, it would be at disadvantage. He's not going to throw this direction because the tent. So he's going to throw at giant man over there, and it will be a disadvantage at that range. No, that is a 2 on the die. I don't care what his modifier is. He ain't getting to a 19. All right, he already sees 19, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, I get there. All right, so that takes care of him. Okay, King Boy. All right, King gets his turn. Okay. He spurs the mount forward. And at this point, he has 3 spear attacks. He is going to... Actually, let me make a check real quick. Oh boy, that changes things. Okay, so he is going to basically make 3 attacks. 1 attack on the restrained jelly. That is with advantage because you are restrained.
And ball.
That is a natural 1 and a 5. So that is a 12 plus 7. What's plus 7? 5 and 7 is
12.
Yes, there you go. 12.
Misses.
12 hit misses. He spear attacks at Liam. That's a 6. I cannot roll tonight. 6 and 7 is 13 misses. And then he stabs down at the prone with advantage Goblin Woman.
Woman.
Yep.
Oh, little woman.
William's about to raid because Jelly won.
That's only a 14 to hit. He misses her too. Oh
I'm
no!
not-
Wait,
I was
she's
gonna
not
say
armored. She's not armored.
I was like, dang, they got
Oh,
some
I'm not right.
tough
So
women
he
around here.
reaches down and just and she just.
Liam jump in front of her.
Hmm?
Can Liam jump in front of her?
Do you have that ability?
I want to take it.
I'm trade to that right now.
Roll a 20.
Punch the spear out of his hand.
3.
All right, so
Yeah, nope, that didn't work.
that's
Sorry, little
going
woman.
to be. I don't need that stat block anymore. He's freaking dead. Shot himself out of his own bow. Okay.
I know what I'm
You know what you're doing?
So good.
Leaving.
So, oh yeah, 2d8 plus 4. Let's see what the damage.
We're gonna have to kill it.
Okay,
got
Goblin Maiden
Gotcha.
1 is slain.
At the hands of Liam.
I might revive her. Don't be taking her off there.
Unless he did like triple her health.
Yeah, that's true. Did he do triple her health?
So normally monsters don't get saving throws for deaths.
Bless you.
When they reach
Yeah.
0, they're just considered dead. If I want every goblin to make saving throws,
It's a lot.
I'm about to say,
No, I'm good.
I get it. I get it.
It's just
I mean, we've only killed like
with
one
with
goblin.
with your intent, if you want to use the spell slot and your turn, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Don't
We'll
waste
leave her on the
spell
board
slot.
upside down as unconscious.
It's just a female goblin. There's a lot more females out there.
We locked eyes.
Huh?
there's
We
one.
locked
Alright,
eyes.
green guy with a bow.
Whoa.
Green guy with bows over there.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, Tabs yelled. Okay. Green guy with a bow. He goes, and he's going to run over to the 30 feet to the smallest hut,
Whittle hut.
and he is going to reach into the little hut, and he's going to pull out a pumpkin, and he goes, and he throws it at the frog.
Oh my god. I need to-
They're gonna start killing all the other.
We're taking all the ears.
If
Right,
you
except the
survive,
kids.
if you survive,
We fall.
okay, that is
We're taking all the
the
dead goblins.
okay. That's gonna be.
How come nobody's got no crits yet? Why aren't you steady aiming yet?
Because I am in the middle of everything. I need to be
You
moving.
can't not move.
Go to sleep.
Can't do that.
God, okay.
Steady
the
aim.
goblin
Guy behind it.
on the frog is dead. The frog is holding on by a thread.
Damn.
Goblin
I'm pumped.
eats the frog eats the other goblin.
Okay. Let's do this.
Okay, let's see. That was. I just lost track of where I was.
Bow,
Green goblin with bow.
Green bow.
Green bow.
Okay, where's green bow on this? Oh, Tabs yelled. The king got his turn. Green bow. Green spear.
Green spear's right here.
Okay, green spear. Green Spear, he goes,
Green shield.
Where's he going?
Spear at the shield or the tower dude.
He. Okay, he's smart enough to try it. And the dice agree that he can. Alright, cool. So he is going to grab this and. And he uses his turn to encompass himself in 3/4 cover. Alright, that brings us to. Tower Boy Green! Tower Boy Green. He's like.
His only real threat is the other tower dude.
And yeah, he'll lose an arrow at the other tower guy. Yeah, that's gonna hit. That is. Oh god. Other tower boy is dead.
Are the tower boys in groups of 3 or just ones?
This is 3-on-3 essentially.
Okay.
But yes.
So these ones are dead.
Oh wait, I've been doing that wrong.
What?
It's okay. He's dead. Moving on. I oopsed, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. So all right, going forward. Okay, so that was TB Gray.
Is dead.
Is dead. I gotta remember to mark these guys off as they die.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So that was green. Metal Ogre is dead. I did not mark him off. Thank God. All right. Gray with bow and the dagger. That should be this guy, I think, right?
Yes.
Okay, this guy.
He's watching his friend be eaten.
He's like, ha ha! And he looks at the spider and he's like,
He's gonna get on him.
Shits his pants.
nope! And he's going to run.
Smart goblin.
30 feet, and he's going to dash 30 more. He's getting the hell out of dodge.
He shat his pants and ran.
Essentially.
Did the spider get an opportunity attack?
No, he wasn't that close. And the spider was very much busy.
Okay.
Alright, the shaman. He's like, and you can't see his face because it's behind this wooden mask. But you get
Look at
this,
me or him.
Anybody. He's got this wooden mask and he's just he drops the bottle.
What effect does that have?
Dropping the bottle, nothing.
I thought that I was
About to explode.
I was thinking I was about to go up.
He uses his bonus action to inflict the fire damage on you again.
He
So
doesn't
that-
have the weapon in hand.
Did you drop it?
He
I
went
got it.
unconscious.
Did you drop it?
I don't know, did I? I went unconscious.
I mean, you don't really hold on to things when you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, he's using his bonus action to inflict it again. It's a question whether you're going to take it.
It's a 7 on the die.
7 on the die, you will take the damage.
It's only
It's 2d8.
Yeah.
Which is,
It is 2d8 fire damage.
it could kill Gary.
Kill me again.
3 points of fire
It
damage.
didn't kill him. but it did.
Didn't
That
kill me
was,
this
that was
time.
bad 2d8. That's fine.
That's okay.
Alright, and for his action, I forgot he was concentrating. That's going to cut down on that. He can't do that. He can't do that. Wow, with him concentrating, he can't really do much. So yeah, he'll pull out his bone axe and swing. At the big guy, because he has advantage to do the flanking. Why is there a... Okay, who balanced the pumpkin on the back
I
of
did.
his shield?
He did.
I was like, and he's gonna what?
I've been playing with the pumpkin ever since I pulled it out of the stump. I've been moving around, seeing how long it'll last, standing on stuff. It's pretty impressive.
so,
It's staying.
He's going to make 2 bone axe attacks against Giant Boy. Oh, with advantage. So that is with a +7. 18 + 7 is
Yeah.
a lot.
But is it disadvantaged because he's drunk though?
Yeah.
So it's a straight roll.
That is a straight roll. Thank you. I will re-roll. That is a 12 + 7 for 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, second attack is a 17 + 7, so that also hits. This is... 20 points of slashing damage.
I'm down. That one, what I was planning on doing.
Yeah.
Alright, that is Shaman and the green guy with the shield. Didn't he die?
No, he's over there.
He's still just
Oh, he's over there. Okay. So yeah, he's going to charge across the way and attack the gray guy with the whip. That is... No, misses. Alright, so he goes and attacks him. That's that for that. Top of the order, Cassius.
Okay. I'm going to try and finish off this stupid shaman.
Mm-hmm.
So, dagger number 1.
Do it.
This die, put that in jail.
Alright.
That's another natural 1.
Holy snot.
That thing has rolled 3 natural 1s in a row.
I'm sorry. That's definitely
And only an 11 for the second.
That is his AC. I thought.
No, that's
No,
not.
that was the
Ogre's
ogre.
AC.
Ogre's
All
This
right.
guy's AC is 18.
Oh,
Alright, I'm
Jesus.
just... Holy cow.
He's wearing a shield as the mask. But the mask is... Yeah, he's got a mask
And
on.
I'm
It's
just
not-
going to back into the tower.
Okay. Back into the tower.
He does get an opportunity attack. Because I left his...
Yeah, sure, he'll try it.
I mean...
At
he gets it.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And it's a good thing, too. Alright. That was a 19 plus
yeah.
to hit, and that now is a 2 plus
Yeah.
7 to hit, so 9.
Alright, so I'm in the tower.
Alright, so you are in the tower with no roof now.
With no roof, but...
Alright, and brings us to Marks.
Death save.
Oh, okay. Roll this. Or, yeah. Just roll it, keep it to yourself, and if it becomes relevant to me, let me know. Alright, Jelly. You are restrained currently.
Yay. Yay.
Oh, wait. Did you take fire damage?
Yeah, he had inflicted it on his as a bonus action. That's how. I mean, worried about the web.
It takes your action to break it loose of it. If the fire damage got rid of it, you don't have to worry about it at all.
Does
I
he
mean,
have
I don't to
two
worry about
attacks
that.
with?
There was a specific note in here about
What is
fire
that?
damage.
Like, does he have 2 attacks without the bonus action? The shaman.
What?
Does the shaman have 2 attacks without
Yes.
the bonus? Oh.
There we go. And you took how much fire damage?
3.
It's yeah, no, the weapon was destroyed by the fire damage. It had 5 hit points and vulnerability to fire damage. So if the webbing is removed, you are not restrained.
Okay.
That was...
I have. One? I have 1 potion still?
The potion stays in effect just because you went down to change any of that.
Yeah, we went over that. I think I still have 1 healing potion. Don't I have one?
You must make a Constitution saving throw or drop the fiery weapon.
You asking me?
So yeah, the weapon is on fire. So
Okay,
you, have-
so I'll make a
you can choose to drop it if you want, but if you want to hold on to it, you have to make a con save to see if you can hold on to it.
I'll hold on to it. So it's not
Alright, make
currently
a Constitution
inflicting.
saving throw.
It's not currently inflicting damage. What's my card? 18?
18, that's plenty. His save was 11.
Okay. That's right. That's,
no, the shaman's.
His save was 11. His
Yeah.
AC is 18.
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
That's where I got the 11 from.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So yeah, you hold on to it.
I'll hold on to it. I will. Bonus action. Teleport.
Okay. Do the thing.
Let me-
You will land prone still.
Really?
I mean, you're laying down. Why would teleporting make you stand up?
Hold on.
You don't roll d20.
I was gonna say, it's
Roll-
like, I don't know. It's magic.
roll d20. Let's see if the magic uprights.
I mean, it don't really matter that much, but yeah. If I can
just
feel
for the
it.
sake of it.
12.
Yeah, you land upright.
Woo!
It was an average or not average.
An extra
so-
15 feet.
Hey, I need that 15 feet to get to your butt. And then I'll use movement to get over there.
Yep.
And shove a potion down this dude's throat
All right,
hole.
action to potion him.
Y'all left me here all alone.
I'm sorry. I didn't leave.
He's
you
got
either.
3 other targets.
Who's he?
Goblin
The king?
King.
Oh yeah, no. This is
You gonna roll a potion?
Tabs yelling.
Yeah, what is a normal
I
potion?
think it's 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 2
2.
for a basic potion. 44 plus 4 for the.
I know I have one because I know y'all made the extras. I just don't.
I have one in my bag.
I should have never really had too much shit. Okay. 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
Where's my other d4s?
These crystals.
8 points.
Marks, you heal 8 points.
Nice. These crystals are great.
Alright, that is it for Jelly. Frog Bow is dead.
Yes.
The frog is alive. The frog is alive. Okay, so yeah, the frog is. The frog's just gonna look around. He's hurt really badly. He's just gonna reach down, grab the rider in his mouth, and just hop off to the woods.
He's not angry that the other goblin damaged him.
The goblin damage is dead.
The guy who damaged him. No.
Oh, no, still there.
He's
the
over
green
there.
bow's
But,
over there.
but
Easy meal.
if you have a free meal versus a meal that might fight
Yeah,
back,
that's
and you're
true.
sitting at 2 hit points,
You're taking the
That's
free
true.
meal.
you're grabbing the food to eat while you're healing.
Yeah.
Run away.
To go.
So he is out of there.
That's
green
your
guy
50
with the
cheese
great
wheels in your
sword.
inventory that you gotta eat.
Green guy with the great sword watched you take this potion and stick it in your brother's mouth. He looks at you and goes, "Ah!"
Oh, that was
He
you.
doesn't have a sword anymore, does he?
No,
He's got
he
a
does
bow.
He's got a bow.
not. Okay, sure. I'll play it. He pulls back his bow, and you see this like little wicked grin get on his face as he looses an arrow at the shaman. Hey,
Yeah.
that guy's trouble.
Oh, the shaman's stupid.
Okay, shaman is hit. Shaman has 3 hit points left. Even if he rolls a 1, shaman's dead.
Woo!
Alright, shaman is out of it.
Here's your shaman.
Thank you,
Grab
sir.
my ring. Nope. Ring back.
Well, here you go. Take the concentration.
Okay.
Oh, and the hex. And the hex
Shaman
blade
is
back.
dead. Concentration's irrelevant. Your weapon's no longer
Not
glowing
gonna-
red.
Not gonna use a.
That
Spell
was.
slots.
I should have
Not
been
gonna
going to.
use your
Today's
ability
cheat
one,
day.
though.
What about-
Shit, who was.
Yeah, hex
What?
blade.
Did I
Not
just
rough.
do?
I need Hexblade's curse.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm looking at
I've been
Liam,
trying to
you're
be
up.
better about it.
Alright.
Is everyone like boiling hot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I turned the fan on.
Yeah. Liam, consider your positive. The heat's blowing right now. I forgot to turn it off.
Where'd it go? It like hit the
What are you looking for?
chair and it disappeared.
Jamie.
Oh, it's way over there.
Jamie dropped my ring.
Concentration or Vex ring?
Cursed.
Oh, cursed.
See, I'm a cleric.
Dude, I'm telling you, I love these stupid,
There's a difference between
You don't know what
potions.
a cleric is.
these stupid crystals.
I
are
think I'm
so
starting
fun.
to get it finally.
You're not a cleric. You've never been a cleric, even when you were a cleric.
What's a cleric?
Exactly.
He's healed me more now than he did as a cleric.
Thank you.
Hey,
Oh, did he drop more healing?
No,
Liam, you're dropping healing?
no, not Liam.
Liam should be dropping the fuck out.
Liam should
Liam,
have
just
elf
teleport.
that can teleport.
Just teleport, Liam.
How?
Liam, figure it out. We can
Change
do it.
races real quick.
Yeah. I'll squeeze my eyes shut.
You gotta-
and pray real hard.
You gotta pull up console commands and race menu and change your race right quick.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Liam's turn.
Liam will pull up his guns, flex real hard, and go boom boom. And I
Yes.
think that I can get,
Is it this one still?
yeah, I think I can get the king and the spider.
Oh yeah.
And you'll get the women.
And the 2
Don't
women.
anger
Okay.
the
Oh
spider
shit,
right
the
now.
2 women are right there too.
There's 3 women.
There's
right
three,
already.
there's
but you
one-
get 2 extras.
There's one
Well, I
woman
know,
there
yeah,
and 2
uh-huh.
women there.
Can I make it so that I don't get the women, just the 2?
No.
Can you
The
choose?
king and the spider? No.
Don't anger the spider.
As a matter of fact, to
Don't
get
wanna
the
fight
king, you're
spider.
gonna hit one of the women. Assuming you don't hit yourself.
No, I'm not gonna hit myself.
Turn the spell.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, the king is
Turn
surrounded
it this
by
way.
innocence, if you think that. But you know, to do that, I mean, you can hit a spider,
You get a spider and the other
but
one.
I don't think you can even hit the king at all without involving any of the women.
10 foot, I couldn't hit him without hitting
No.
any of the women.
I mean, if you want to hit him, you could aim it up high or on the wall.
That
over
woman
here.
right there is right there at his feet.
Yeah.
If you aim at the wall here, you can get just him.
Or you could just run.
Yeah, then you get an attack of opportunity.
How about you? You
Okay.
haven't even hit, have you?
Kill that. I will. Has the king been hurt in any way?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah,
I
You
absolutely
hit the
obliterated
crap out
him.
of him.
Yeah.
Okay, toll the dead on the king.
All right, told to get on the king. Wisdom
It's a
save.
14, yeah.
All right.
Those look good.
Ooh, that's gonna be close.
Why are they so fluffy?
Because they're balls.
They're like
donuts.
have more consistency of like marshmallows.
A little
13.
bit, yeah.
Oh, you-
Yes.
13 fails.
12.
About time.
Max damage.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
I hate just pure chocolate.
What am I trying to do here? Well,
There's oatmeal cream pies if you'd rather have something that is not chocolate.
Dude, eat myself some
there's also
oatmeal
just
cream
straight
pie.
cookies though.
Yeah,
Right?
and there's just straight cookies.
I think there's chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah,
You said
chocolate
not,
chips.
well, you said not chocolate, so.
Well, he doesn't
I
like.
hate.
All right, cool.
Lots of
Bonus
chocolate.
action movement.
It's not like dark chocolate.
Run.
Yeah, I can. If I run, I'm gonna get opportunity attacks.
Yeah, but you've got plenty.
And if you stay,
by
you're gonna
one.
attack anyway.
You get hit by one, and I doubt it's going to do. Have you been hit?
Yes.
How badly?
Yes.
Enough to be worried about it.
Get closer to me.
Do you
Oh,
have
just
shield?
Yes, I do.
Well, it's either you stay there and take 3 attacks, or
Take
Take
one,
one.
leaving.
Alright, I'll run 30 feet towards y'all.
Woo! Okay. The grub makes an attack of opportunity.
No?
Let me check. I don't remember what your AC is or what its plus is, so give me just a second here.
it's a lot lower than mine and Alexander's.
Get it. Hey,
I know it's fairly low,
That was good.
but
That was good.
It's like
I need something to
15,
replace that other
16.
one that is failing
Yeah,
me.
because you do pay
Here,
down.
Yeah,
try
it
this
is.
one. It's
you got a
pure,
13,
truly.
16 next.
13 to hit.
No.
Okay, I don't remember your
It's
hits.
13 plus
18.
your
13
dex.
plus your dex.
That's pretty good.
It's pure of heart. It's clear.
Okay,
It is indeed clear.
so that's it for you, Liam.
Yes.
Okay, Spider is going to take his prey and
Follow the other
that
goblin.
What is
way
it called?
about that much
Total deck in
dash.
action.
Yes, total the dead is in action.
Alright, since he's taking his prey and leaving, I don't need to have the body there anymore. Assuming you're not getting the ears off that body unless you want to go fight the spider first.
I'm not
You
fighting.
think
I'm
we're
not
gonna get a bunch of ears after this?
I'm not-
Crazy.
I'm happy with not
Dealing with the spider.
fighting.
It all depends on how those are. There's a lot that can still happen. Okay.
Spider.
My turn.
Gray with the whip turns on the one that turned on
Frogs
him.
I'm cool with. Spider not so much.
I can deal with the grub. And I can deal with the frogs. I'm
Yeah.
not thinking
No
about
spider.
messing with that spider.
And
Shield boy done?
Yeah, he's done.
Alright, there you go.
There's enough damage to that. Takes care of him. That, and that moves us over to. Which guy was that I just killed?
Shield.
Shield.
Shield boy. I'm gonna. If I don't, I'm gonna go back to the turn and I'm gonna be like, where is he? You've been dead for 3 rounds. How the hell did I know that last round?
What?
No.
Okay, Mr.
I don't think
Tabs.
so.
He says, well, this is getting boring fast. I'll give it another time. Maybe I'll step in. Brings us to Ogre Pillow. Pillow Ogre. His pillow is over there where Marks is down. He can't reach it. He's gonna make an athletics check and throw his dead buddy. Yep, that'll do it.
Wow.
That's 15 on the die. I set the chance of it happening at 15, so with his plus, it's gonna work. So using an improvised rock
It's like
attack,
500 pounds.
So it was a rock.
He picks up the body and he goes,
Mr. Tabs, me too?
and Mr. Taps and he goes, yes, I could have fun with you being in charge too. He goes, ooh, and he turns and slings it at the king.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Oh god, that's gonna hit too. Oh god, alright, cool. So, that's gonna be, I don't see any way for it to not hit all of them.
Ooh.
Oh well.
It would probably clear these two.
No, I meant the grub, the king, and the rat.
Oh, okay.
And,
yeah,
and
yeah,
dragon.
yeah.
I don't see any way that, I mean, like, logically speaking, how is it not gonna hit all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless it's
Yeah.
sailing over top.
Somebody's
of
getting
me.
some toenail in the mouth.
And I'm like Skyrim, and this doesn't heal.
Okay, that's awesome. Damn good roll. Alright, so that, is there a modifier to this? Yes, +4. So that is 20 points. I can do math. 20 points of ogre damage? Bludgeoning damage. Alright, so let's see. That's going to be...
Took the
20
nads to the
points.
face.
Psychic damage.
Okay, that's that. The rider is killed outright. The driver is killed outright. And the grub, how much points does the grub have?
How is this king still alive is my question.
Oh yeah, no, the grub is instantly killed.
Oh,
So
wow.
yes. So the rider is dead, the grub is dead, and the king is like half under this orc going you see him coughing out blood. He looks at Mr. Tabs and Mr. Tabs just goes and the king just goes yeah. You know, it's like the ogre's not gonna. He's supposed to be the guy with the rock. He's supposed to throw things. The only thing close to throw is his buddy, so screw it. Oh god, that brings us to the king's turn. Okay.
Liamy's been spared.
King is going to make an athletics check. Yeah, he took out all of them. The king drags himself out from under the pile of bodies, and he is going to run at Mr. Tabs and attack Mr. Tabs.
Oh.
I want to see what he does to Mr. Tabs. I ain't gonna lie.
Uh-oh.
3 spear attacks.
Yeah, we normally have to
It's because they're regular
Because they
size.
just came from the grocery store, not
Yeah.
Sam's.
That's not great. So, without giving you guys too much information,
Where's the individual?
the individual for the king,
Yeah, so we can.
he was a placeholder.
Uncluster.
Here's
That's
the
fine.
placeholder.
That way we
We'll
can.
uncluster that.
And
That's
he's
fine.
running at Tabs, so.
So I don't think we're gonna be using those two no more. Well, he might still throw the ogre. We'll keep the ogre there.
He needs some ammunition.
Yeah.
Well, he's got 2 ogres to throw now.
There's not much left of that one. I don't know. If he
No,
can-
yeah,
he'd have to-
that's a pile of meat and bones.
If he had a shovel, he could throw it.
Well, I was gonna say he could grab the bones and start two-handing them. Grab like the 2
He's
thigh
already got a
bones.
club.
He's a thrower.
Yeah.
He'd grab a snow shovel. He could probably get a good launch off of it.
Straight spoonful of mashed potatoes. This guy.
Okay.
Whoop!
Yeah, banging off to get the rest out of the shovel. God almighty.
Okay, the Goblin King was running up and he goes, "Ah!" And he stabs at him with the spear and it just goes right next to his head. He doesn't even move, it's just a straight up miss. And he goes, "Ah!" And he swings again, and this time he like lifts an arm and it goes underneath his arm. And the third time he swings, and this one's dead on center of mass. He goes, "Ah!" And Mr. Tabs just goes and just grabs the end of the spear and just goes, "Whop!"
Oh dear.
Straight marks him.
Oh my woman.
Wait, we need the king's head, don't we?
We're not gonna get it.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
guys asked for it, who wants to pull it?
I'll do it.
Hand it to Gabe.
Gabba
You want me to roll
boy.
for it?
I'm gonna do the roll. 3.
You and another creature within 5 feet of you and your attacker must make opposed strength athletic checks. The loser is not prone.
Not really relevant. How would I even do that?
So you and another creature.
The
within
king
5
auto
feet
fails.
Of you and your attacker.
Mr. Tabs auto crits. and the king is prone dead.
Well,
I
you're
can't.
prone to it anyway.
He kind of just is prone.
Yeah.
There's
Alright.
no other creature.
Unless he's just gonna stand dead.
He has 2 hit points left.
Just makes him kneel.
He basically just catches it, pulls it to the side, and just goes, whop! And just bottom of the palm on top of his head, and you see his head disappear into his torso.
Oh,
Hey, now I gotta dig for his head.
And then he just falls over.
we can find it.
And then he looks up and he goes, well, that was ill-advised. So much for the Goblin King. Okay, so that was the king. Green guy with a bow.
Long live the king.
Green guy with bows over there next to the hut.
Oh, he's still at the hut?
Yep.
He's still in the hut.
He reaches into the hut and pulls out another pumpkin.
Blow that cover up.
Yeah!
And he's like, nope, I didn't do that. Alright, so he goes running 30 feet over to his, and he throws it over at the gray guy with the whip.
So
Oh,
he
yeah.
come this way.
Ooh, he made the dex save, so he'll take half damage.
He's still dead. He already took down the grave.
Yeah, he should be dead.
This gray guy with the whip takes, he hasn't taken damage yet.
What?
Yeah, because the other guy.
Yeah, he
no,
went out and
shield
missed.
guy missed.
Okay, should
And then he retaliated and killed him.
Yeah.
So that takes care of that guy. This guy is standing on a thread. Still standing. Green guy with a spear.
He's right here.
Barricade.
Oh, that's cover guy.
Barricaded.
Okay, yeah. Cover guy looks over and he goes, ha! Pulls his bow out and shoots at the guy with the whip who's on a hair. And let's not drop it over there, please. Natural 20! I'm not pulling a card. He's dead. I'm pulling a card. I have to. It's too good not to.
And we'll go to this side right there. That's the one. Who wants the card?
Give it to Alex. He got to shoot the thing for. 2.
Armor piercing strike. Make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw on a failed save. If you're wearing chain or ring armor, its effectiveness is reduced by 2.
He's dead. It doesn't matter. He had 3 hit points left.
Should have
Technically speaking, he might still live.
rolled a 3.
No, he's dead. Alright, so guy with whip is gone.
3 was a good one.
There's another gallon for your pile.
Thank you. Didn't really think this was going to play out this way. I really thought you guys were going to mess with tabs.
So how many?
Okay, that
3,
was green with
6.
bow, green with spear. No, that was green with spear that just did that.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, Tower Boy Green.
He's still alive in the corner.
Tower Boy Green looks out, and he's going to take a shot at the one in behind all the cover. It's the only one he can see. No, that's still going to be a disadvantage. If he's going to fire with disadvantage, he can shoot other people.
Yeah.
But he's the closest seen threat, so he's going to do him anyway.
So how many ears do we have currently? 3.
That is
6.
a 17 and an 18 to hit, so it still hits. Oh, no, it doesn't. Because he's behind, so it's a total of 20 with him behind the cover, so no, it misses. Alright.
Well, they can hit us, but they can't hit themselves.
Alright, Gray with bow and dagger. He was over here, wasn't he?
He ran.
Oh, yeah, no, he's running.
He's gone with the wind.
He disappears into the woods. I'll put his mini over
Piss
here
and
because
his
his body
pants.
is not available for looting. I don't know if it's going to make
All
a
3 of
difference,
them are
but...
gone.
Okay. Cassius!
Okay. Is there a way for me to scale the inside of this building so I can peek over the edge?
With the roof gone, absolutely.
Okay.
Make a acrobatics check. You have to beat a 5.
It cursed him.
It's not much taller than you are.
Okay, I make it. It's an 8.
Yeah. So you literally just walk over the wall and go. You just go hut because like when you reach up,
Yeah.
you're this far from the top. You just
Okay.
go hut and grab it and pop up.
Can I pull myself kind of straddling the wall?
Yeah, no. With that acrobatics check, you grab the top and hop up onto the edge of the wall.
Okay. So the Goblin King is dead, right?
Yeah, he's down.
So Goblin King is dead.
To the
I'm
Yeah.
going to shoot at the ogre guy, Mr. Pillowman.
Pillowman, got it.
So I'm going
That'll
to.
I didn't
Would
want
that
to
have
do
been any? How much of my movement would have been getting on top of it?
5 feet.
5 feet. Okay, so I can't steady aim. So I will just. He's 60 feet away.
A little less.
He's like
Okay,
50.
so long as he's within 60 feet.
Yeah, he's within 60.
All right, I'll throw daggers at him.
All right. AC 11, so
Yeah, I hit it.
good stuff.
And then attack number 2, I hit it.
I think this is the first damage he's taken. Yep, first damage he's taken.
All right,
Yeah.
so 1d6 and 1d4. 5 plus 10 is 15 damage total.
15 damage total. All right. You still have movement and bonus action.
No, that was because
Two attacks.
it's 2 attacks.
Oh, sorry. So you got movement.
So I got movement. I will just duck back down inside.
Fair enough. All right, Marks.
You're alive.
I'm just gonna sit on the side of the wall so I can just hop up again.
That's fine.
I'm gonna stand up.
So you essentially you're doing pull-ups.
Yeah,
You
basically.
You basically with the acrobatics, you jumped up, grabbed the side, pulled yourself up, went and dropped back down.
Yeah.
You're holding on the side.
I
Like you
bet-
literally just pop target.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did like a clapping pull up except without clapping.
Yes.
Just
Exactly. That's a really cool visual.
yeah, it really is.
I stand
You're like,
up.
All right, so you stand up.
I whistle really loudly.
Okay. I assume the intent is to get butter
To
attention.
get butter.
Okay. Make a
Persuasion.
persuasion check.
Animal handling.
Well, actually,
No!
No, you know what? He's right.
it should be animal handling.
Bitch.
I'm the only one because I'm the only one who can persuade Butters.
He's right. He's right, and that has been a thing before.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
I'm
yes,
just trying to be true to
make an
the-
animal handling check.
I'll give him some
with
help.
with advantage because Butters
14?
Butters is busy.
That's
Butters
pretty
is
good.
busy.
14.
14. Okay, you
terrible.
whistle really loud, and you hear.
Why did you have to say something to him? That would have been a lot higher.
Because he's playing it straight like I
Hey,
do too,
hey, man.
and I appreciate that.
There's a reason why they make these numbers.
I hate you so much.
Hey, 14's still good.
It's shit. Compared to butter, for my action, I'm gonna have
He
to
likes
stupid
you.
long. He
likes
hates me.
He likes you.
I hate
How many
him
more
too.
turns till it's my turn again?
A lot.
You got a ways.
All right, I'm gonna run to the back.
Yeah, you got at least 45 minutes.
Hit the
Yeah.
other.
Oh, there's a lot dead on the field. So just
There is a
go
lot
back.
down on the
Do
field,
I
so it's
hit-
not as long as it was before. But I gotta run to the back.
That guy's still alive, right?
Who?
The one that said to stop.
The one who's standing next to you? Yeah. Yeah, he's the guy who his sword shattered, hitting you, and
So
yeah.
if I were to
He took out the shaman.
run, he would try and punch me.
Yes.
Well, I'm not very scared of that.
Well, not
You
very
better
sure.
be. I mean, unarmed strike is definitely.
Where's the 30-footer?
Not on mine.
Cassius had it, I think.
Or just give me the 68.
Oh, it's right here.
I was about to say,
Cassie.
Gee, I wonder who has
This
it,
is Jamie.
Jamie.
Cassius had a
Oh,
last.
it's
He's
Jamie.
moved ass
So-
last.
40 feet will get me like
Yeah, it's in the
here.
barricade.
Pretty close, yeah.
So 40.
Attack of opportunity. 12 to hit.
Yeah, that misses.
Yep.
So that's 40. Now, do I Eldritch Blast that dude? Or do I teleport behind the shields and just...
I don't think you can see that guy.
And
He
the guy
can
in
shoot
attack,
us.
He
There's
pops
three
up
of
and
them.
shoots.
He shot like there, so...
I was gonna say, there's 3 of them. One
I
of them's
would-
visible.
I would say there's a very good chance.
Better idea!
Oh, I know. You're
I
not going
shoot
to
the
not
tower
do it.
down!
I would say, I'm amazed that we've made it this many rounds and you haven't done that.
Well, I've been...
One
Yeah, you've
tower
been busy.
went. One tower went vertical.
Alright, so you're attacking the tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Don't forget your D4.
That's
wait,
for
that's not- I was
strength.
gonna say it's not them. Yeah, I know. It's strength.
Oh, D10 though. That's a D10. Yeah,
This
that's-
is the tower inside the camp, so it has more hit points than your ones outside do. So roll high if you want to topple it.
Oh, that was really bad. That was an 8.
8 damage total or 8
Yeah.
plus your modifier?
I rolled a 3 plus 5, so 8.
Okay, so 8 damage, not enough unfortunately. This is made of a little bit sturdier wood, and you can see there's some reinforcements to it. But you do see it splinter and the tower like shift slightly, just not enough to fall yet.
Bonus action. Bonus action. I got one thing I can do. What should I do?
Probably not.
I'm not gonna waste it. Yeah, I'll just stay there.
Alright, Jelly.
Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. Now that me brother's back up and kicking ass.
Running, you mean?
I'm not running.
Shit, he's going after towers. He's gleefully running through the woods.
I mean, yeah, for him.
I'm gonna bonus action rage.
Alright.
Finally. Jeez Louise, man.
Roll
Alright.
on the... Oh, I didn't bring that table up.
R.I.P. Liam.
I didn't.
He was like, why did I run this way? It's just pure let it out at this point. It's this is not necessarily an anger rage. It's a don't hold back no more.
Roll D100.
Let's do some different ones.
Why do you need to do a fighter?
Because I don't like fighters.
Because he likes
I already played a fighter.
things to be interesting.
I'm a fighter with badass.
Fighters are interesting. If interesting is just hitting things.
10.
10?
10.
10.
10 and a 0. So 10. What is that?
Yeah, before you sit down, when you
I gotta look up the spell.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
God. Thank you.
I gotta make sure of the statistics of the spell first.
Make sure the door closes.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking hilarious.
Oh God.
What all happened while I was gone? Nothing much.
He
Not
tried to take
much.
down a tower, but he just did a little bit of damage, and that's pretty much it.
My D10 failed me.
Nice.
Roll 2d8 for me.
Oh, God. Alright.
I could hear some of what was
9?
happening through the
Okay.
bathroom door, and I'm like,
So, you're like, and you feel
finally.
the rage take over, and then you feel your stomach goes, and you went, and then you feel this like pressure build, and you just go, you let out a belch that replicates a thunder wave spell.
Hell yeah, brother!
As you just,
Too gentle.
the greatsword guy must make a con save or take those d8's damage. So yeah, you literally just.
That's
Okay, so
that's
since
an
you don't
interesting
cast it
spell.
yourself, it's a 15 typically. So it's 15 con save. That's a 10. I doubt he has a +5.
I don't even have +5. Got an 18 con.
Yeah, no. Okay, so he takes full damage.
And
I'm
9
sure what
damage.
Francis is.
Alright, and that
Who's got
is greatsword
+4?
guy.
Yep.
Green Great takes 8 damage. 8? 9.
9.
9 damage.
Yep.
So yeah, so you just belched a thunder wave.
And I'm coming in hot. I'm gonna run up to him and like,
Francis has a +4.
He goes,
I'm gonna hit him with my minute hand.
and you never let go of it, even with the heat fire, so we're not gonna roll anything else. Good.
Never let go of it.
Swing, bada bada.
I'll never let go, Jack.
That's no. Oh, I got my D4.
Oh yeah?
That's a little bit better. 15.
Is who they say.
Hey, nice.
Perfect.
There we go. Alright, so let me do my damage. One hand is a D8. Dang it. 7. Oh, with my rage bonus,
Which is plus.
plus 2. 9 more points
9
of
more
damage.
points of damage.
Double 9s.
That brings him up to 18 damage taken. 2 of the 3 fall, leaving only 1 left in its wake. Because there's 3 per. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 of the 3 fall, leaving 1 in its wake, and the 1 left don't have much. As you just.
So that's my action and my bonus action.
Well, you like. You rank. What's your bonus?
Yeah, your
I know.
bonus action,
That's
your
what I
bonus
said. That's what I said. That was my bonus
So yeah, you've
action and my
got
action.
20 feet of movement left. Oh no, you have all 30 because.
No, I moved 5 forward.
No, when you rage, you get to move half your movement.
No, it reminds me of that.
I always forget it too. So yeah, you rage and move, so you still have your full
I
movement
always
left.
forgot to.
Does it all the time, or is it only?
Just
When you
rage.
reach 3rd level, you get to move half your
Is
movement
it?
when you're
Yeah,
raged. I believe.
it is
I-
a 3rd level.
I know on Francis it says at a higher level.
Is it?
Let me check.
Double check. He's got plenty of movement.
Yeah, he's got plenty
Yeah,
of
double
movement.
check. I was thinking it was 3rd level, but.
At 3rd level, you just get an ability. You
It's
just
listed
get,
under optional
I was gonna
features.
say, it's
Oh,
optional
that
feature.
might be it.
Yeah, it's under optional features in the edit side.
3rd level. It might just be because I'm a totem. It's
No, it's all barbarians.
3rd level's primal knowledge.
What is the moving then?
Movement
6.
is at level 7.
Level
Okay.
7? Oh, yeah, I've been doing
It's
that.
Okay.
instinctive pounce.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, that's at level 7.
Yeah, I've been doing that for like
'Cause
anytime barbarians rage.
Yeah,
I'm
you-
like, you can do it.
You kept saying it. I'm like, I was because I would look at Francis. I'm like, but I don't have that ability yet. This is level
It's
7.
on.
It's
I
there,
forget it
but it's
exists
forgot.
most of the time, and then I just built it into when you rage, you get this. I
Yeah.
didn't realize.
Okay,
I
that's
keep
fine.
forgetting.
So
Doesn't
I
matter
got
either way.
25 more movement.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm gonna go for my brother.
Opportunity attack.
That's fine.
You already used it.
On who?
Me.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Gosh.
He hasn't had his turn yet, so never mind. No opportunity
Good,
attack.
good job.
Thank you.
So no opportunity.
And that's why he told you animal handling, because we keep each other honest.
Yep.
Alright, so you move that far.
It's a bonus to him, not me.
It's
It'll-
playing the game as intended, not taking advantage. It works for everybody. Alright, so that's it for Jelly. Bling and blah 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 blah. Bringing us to the green guy with the greatsword. He reaches down and picks up the sword off of one of his fallen mates, and he comes charging at you from behind. As you see him reach into his bag, and he pulls out this crystal, and he slaps it to the sword, and you look, and the crystal doesn't have any color. It's just a white or clear. I can't remember the name of it. History check. As he comes running towards
was
you,
just-
slapping it
I was
as
about-
he goes to swing it.
I was just about to
It'll
ask.
turn you invisible.
But he will make the attack.
What does a 5 give me?
A 5? That crystal looks kind of familiar.
Does Alexander know that we have some of these?
Alexander.
Alexander didn't see it. Alexander is in the hut.
Alexander's in the hut, but the controller remembers.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
What do we even do with those?
Nothing.
is a 16 to hit you?
Yes.
They're somewhere.
16 does hit?
It is
But I don't know
mine.
where they're
Alright,
at.
there's only one of him, so he doesn't get the extra damage. So that is 7 points of piercing, slashing damage, reduced to 3. Because you actually are raging. Good job.
Yay.
The
Okay,
barbarian is
Liam.
being a barbarian.
Alright.
Run.
Run for the hills.
Has the stone boy taken damage?
Yes.
Awesome, told the dead.
Alright.
Wisdom 14.
Woo! Get him.
That's a 15 on the die.
He's got to have -2.
He's got
When it
it.
comes to wisdom, oh yeah, definitely. Alright, so that is a 13. Minus 2 to wisdom.
Yay, full damage.
9. Close.
Almost.
That's still good. That's still
It's
good.
better than 7.
Run for the
Right.
run
And
for the
then-
hills.
30 feet towards them.
This way.
Yeah.
That's going to put you up against the green guy.
Go into the
Do you wanna
tower. Go to the
Do you want to
tower.
be
Yeah,
in the
I'll go in
tower?
the tower. Well,
You can
30
get to the
feet is
door.
far to the door.
Yeah, you can get to the door.
Alright, so you get over to the door. Bonus action?
Is anybody hurting really bad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Have you
25.
been
I'm okay.
here?
Who's
for the
got
last-
the least?
Make a medicine check.
Okay.
I'm okay.
14.
14. Who has the lowest hit points?
I think I do.
He does.
He does.
Alright, 60 feet.
One.
Healing word.
Well, you're right.
Second
Joey.
level.
Alright. 2d4 plus your modifier?
4.
3? 4?
7.
You want to start borrowing the crystals?
It's better than 1.
That's nearly double what he had.
Fair enough. Alright, let's see. Dead. Mr. Tabs! Hey!
Oh,
It's his
fuck
turn
Mr.
again.
Tabs.
Yeah, I'm with
He
him.
looks up and he
Hey, we
goes,
didn't touch anything.
"Oh, are you leaving already? Well, this just makes it boring."
A lot of words.
I guess it's okay for now.
He's
Ain't nobody
he is
asked
so
you for
bipolar.
permission.
He's bored.
He's bipolar.
He needs to wait a little bit. It's only been 12 seconds.
You know what? You're right. He's gonna come kill you all. Is that better?
He's a bitch.
Liam said it.
He's a
Liam
mug.
Liam said it.
Liam's in
Liam
the door.
It ain't Liam's turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Don't leave him to me.
Pillow Boy Ogre. Is there anybody left over here?
No.
Mr.
Sorry,
Tabs.
Spider Guy ran as well.
Tabs.
Here's a
He's not
frog
gonna
guy.
attack
gone.
Tabs.
Yeah, he's
uh,
done. He's done.
I mean, he can yeet it
Frog
at
guy's gone.
the tower.
Frog Guy left is not dead though, so he goes over here.
Well, the frog is dead. Or the
rider.
frog.
I'm
the
trying to
rider's
keep track.
dead.
If you guys decide to come for ears, I need to keep track of how many there are. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
I'm not saying you are or aren't going to. I'm just saying I need to know later if you do. I don't want to go, gee, I don't know.
He could probably still hit that guy.
He's going to run 40 feet to his rock,
Yeah.
which is going to be more than 40 feet.
I was going to say, it's going to be just at.
I don't think he's going to make it.
That'd be-
That's pretty
I was
close.
going to say, the rock's about here. So,
Yeah, so
it's pretty close.
he'll get that far.
Baseball slide.
He'll use his action to dash. As he goes by, he picks up the rock, and now he goes dashing over, and he's going to get right behind Greatsword Guy. So he's literally right there, just like that. And that's the end of his
About
turn.
to turn him into green paste.
Maybe.
That's
Maybe sides.
terrifying.
Green with the bow.
Right here.
Let's say we're running out of enemies here, so
he's,
we're going to
he's
be.
still out there kicking. He's got more targets now. So
Yeah, he's going to shoot at Marks. Take a shot at Marks. That is a 16 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, that's. Nope. Green with spear. He's
He's
in
in his hidey hole.
He's also going to take a shot at Marks. That's a 17 plus.
Yeah, that hits.
That's going to be a 21.
That hits.
Alright, so that's going to hit. How much damage has this guy taken? He hasn't taken any, so it's full damage. Hey, finally, low rolls. 10 points of piercing damage.
A low roll.
It's
God, I
3d6
healed
plus 2, so
yeah, that was pretty low.
that's low. I've been rolling 5s and 6s all night.
He really
That was a
has.
3, a 2, and a 1, I think it
When
was.
he healed the right one.
Yeah.
Made a good decision, Liam.
Okay, Tower Boy Green.
Don't let
The only
Boy
Tower
work.
Boy left. Yeah, you shot his tower. He's shooting at you. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
At disadvantage?
Why is it? Oh shit! That's right. Disadvantage. Thank you. That's gonna miss. Good call. We went from a dirty 20 to a 11. So thank you. Thank you. Keep track.
You're welcome. Don't say I never did anything for you.
That brings us to Gray with bow and dagger. He's at the hut, right?
I think
Gray
he
with
Gray,
bow and
bow and
he
dagger.
dagger.
ran.
Oh, yeah, he's gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yep,
was
yeah,
gone
I
too.
told you.
I'll just mark him off.
Okay, to the left. Okay, good. Cassius.
Okay.
You're in the building.
I'm in the tower. I
Hanging.
can see the ogre
Yep.
through the doorway.
Yep.
Shake him.
I can see. Can't see the other goblin.
I mean, if you move.
Yeah.
You can do a cold shot on his hand with steady aim.
You won't get sneak attack then. Because don't you get disadvantage with the call shot? Or is
Yeah.
it just,
Call shots are
increased-
disadvantage.
But he would still But so
He doesn't get advantage, so he doesn't get sneak attack.
he gets sneak attack because he's against the goblin guy.
I wouldn't call him an ally.
I don't know, man.
The enemy of my enemy.
Enemy of my
Well, you're
enemy,
also
my
right
friend.
next to him, though. You're right next to the green goblin.
he's
You
hitting
are
me.
within harrying range, technically, with your
Yeah,
glaive,
my
but
glaive.
you're not wielding your glaive.
Nope.
So
I would go for the ogre. He's probably more.
just come to the door, shove Liam up against the ogre. No, I get it!
Yes.
Just steady aim, called shot his hands, make him drop the rock on himself.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
It's just classic. You still roll 2 dice. Choose die.
Can I, if I steady aim, can I see his hands from here? I don't think I can.
You were supposed
Right
to
now,
You were hanging on the wall, so you could not steady aim out the door.
Well, I said I dropped off the wall.
Right,
I
but
was
you
saying
still have to
that.
move over to shoot
Yeah,
through the
so
door.
I wouldn't get steady aim.
So no, you couldn't. Now, since you were hanging on the wall, if you don't drop down, you could pull. No, because that's still movement.
Still movement.
So yeah, no, your steady aim's
I
not going to
can't
work.
get steady
Sorry.
aim.
Just
Yeah, that's
teleport. It's not movement.
That is his bonus action, and it requires the bonus.
Yeah,
action.
I
Oh, steady aim.
Yeah, steady aim.
As a bonus
gotta-
action,
yeah, he's
as a
gotta
bonus
avoid
action,
it.
you sacrifice your movement and give yourself advantage.
Yes. Yep.
It's a really weird thing, but
It's an odd mechanic.
it's really cool though.
But it's great.
Oh, it's useful.
Have you been rolling 3 dice for your advantages?
I haven't had advantage the whole time.
No, he hasn't had any range.
I've never done any range because I've been having to run around.
It's finesse weapon.
What?
You get it on finesse weapons.
What?
Thought.
Your daggers, if you do steady aim, you can use your daggers on his melee
Yeah,
attack too.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about elven
Oh.
accuracy.
Yeah, Elven
Yeah, if you're
accuracy.
rolling with
He
advantage,
hasn't,
elven
yeah,
accuracy,
he hasn't
yeah.
had
Yeah,
any
I do
reason.
it, but I've never had a reason to do it because I've been
He
having
hasn't
to
had
run.
advantage
Fair enough. All right, what do you?
So,
He hasn't had any advantages.
This battle has been chaos.
it's
Yeah.
Far more than I
ridiculous.
expected it to be.
We're having a good time.
I'm going
Oh
to.
yeah, of course. The goblins all
run-
turning on each other is hilarious.
You know, I'm gonna run to the door,
All right.
and I'm gonna
Drop
call.
kick Liam.
I'm gonna call an aim shot at the ogre's hands for both attacks, and try and make him drop the rock on himself, or just drop the rock.
Okay. Well, if he drops the rock, I'll roll to see if it's on himself or on no one or on the other goblin.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah,
So-
if you make the call shot, his AC is 11, but you are rolling with disadvantage
Yeah.
now.
So I'll roll with
Natural
disadvantage.
20. Natural 20.
Double.
You
You
have
have
to
to be
double
double.
that.
Double
that.
natural 20. Double natural 20.
Hey, it's happened.
It still can. I believe in you. The heart of the cards.
It's a double 5 plus 7 is 12.
12, that hits!
Hey, that's what I'm talking
All right,
about.
so you just and you throw the dagger, and it just and hits him in the hand. Roll damage.
Can I get it? Are we gonna call any enemy of my enemy? Because I'll take sneak attack if you're willing.
He is up next to someone that he sees as an enemy, so yes, it counts.
Sweet. Decent-ish rolls. So that's 9 plus 5, 14 damage on the first attack.
14 damage.
And then I'll just throw another dagger at his head. Or at him.
Is that him in general or at his hands?
At him, because that was the first attack at
First
his
attack
hand.
was called at his hand. Okay, you said you were going to throw both at each hand, so I just want to make sure we weren't.
Yeah. I'm going
You
because
hit one
I
hand, and now you're going for the body.
Yeah, now I'm going for
Got
the
it.
body. So that's a 12 to hit, or 12 plus 7, 19
Yeah,
to
hits.
hit. And then that's a D4. 2 plus 5 is 7 more damage.
Alright, 7 more damage.
Those are supposed to roll better, but you
Okay.
rolled 2s.
Hey, 2's better than 1.
They roll differently. I don't like the triangle ones.
There you go. That's 4.
I like the flat top ones that he's got.
Yeah, the flat top ones are cool. I mean, there's a 4.
Okay, so he is going to make a strength save
Oh, he's fine.
There's a 3.
to see if he drops the rock.
There's a 1.
What is his
They
bonus?
do roll good, but they're just different. That's why I like them, because they're different.
Strength save. He doesn't have a special save for his strength.
Where's your barrels at?
He fails.
Give me
Okay,
your barrel.
so he drops the rock.
Okay. Perfect.
D4.
Your barrel.
So starting
dice.
clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You want me to roll? Or you
Yeah,
want to
sure, go for it.
Kegs.
Same difference. A
Okay.
1, he drops it on his buddy.
That's a 2. Or no, 3.
That's a 3. Okay,
Okay,
so
so
1, 2. So 3, he would drop it behind him. So since it wasn't on his buddy, we'll see how unlucky he is. Does he drop it on himself? 5 or lower, he drops it on himself. Why did I roll your die that
I don't
rolls
know,
low?
15.
Okay, I need to roll your die through that tower. It rolls good that way.
It does. It
Alright,
rolls
so he
right
drops,
through the tower.
he drops the rock behind him, but does not damage himself.
Yeah, sadly.
But he's got to pick it back up.
But he's
so
got
he
to
can't
he's
throw
got
it
to
again.
turn around and pick it back up.
Picking it up a rock doesn't actually take anything. He's Still,
It's the thought that counts.
it was. Hey, you had a very good chance of
I'm
that
not
happening.
straightening that.
Yep.
Sorry that didn't
Oh,
happen, but
it's all right.
It was a very valiant attempt.
That was
All right,
still,
Marks.
what, 19 damage
Yeah,
plus?
you still did.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
still
that
did
was
plenty of damage.
Yeah, that was very good.
I'm going for that tower again.
Oh, and then I'm gonna back up a little
Go
bit
for
more
the
back into the tower.
Roll for. Oh, I meant for him to start climbing down the tower. Oh well.
Too bad. Too bad.
Oh, the tower's leaning. He would be getting.
Oh
held
yeah,
out
that's
there.
a sturdy 20.
30-20 hits. Roll damage.
Come on, brother.
10.
10. Yep, that's enough. You did 8 damage before, and that was 10. The tower had 15 hit points to fall. So you aim for the same leg. The tower goes. Which leg did you aim for?
Probably this one, so it goes. Phew.
Okay. Let's see.
Try and hit the other Goblin.
Low roll. All right. If we were to lay that tower down,
I feel like that would hit that house and obliterate him.
Just barely.
Alright, so it catches the edge of the house, not enough to actually hurt it. It is made of logs, after all.
I'm guessing he's dead.
Well, I have to roll a dex save for him. How many hit points has he gotten taken off?
I don't think he's taken.
He hasn't taken any.
He hasn't taken any damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he's taking.
Yeah, no, he's not going to die. It'd be...
But he's on the game field again.
Okay, so he fails to save, so he's going to... Let's just say he takes the full fall damage, which is going to be 30 feet, so 3d6. 10 points of damage. One of them dies. The other 2 survive.
So now they're
Well,
all
actually, 10 points of damage. It should be evenly distributed between them. So it would be 3, 3, and 4. So they're all still alive. But they're hurt pretty bad.
Oh, they're there. They're on the rock.
Yep.
They ejected.
Yep.
Ejecto Ceto Keto.
He hits the ground and goes, ah! You see a parachute fall out from him.
My God.
Sorry, it's just too funny not to say it. Alright,
You see a corner
Marks.
flying.
I've got-
Bonus action movement.
40 feet. And tackling is an action.
Yep.
I think there's only 3 goblin clusters left, and then the ogre and
That
towns.
one, that one, and that one.
Well, that guy technically.
It's just
4.
one dude.
So
Yeah, I
4.
missed him.
So there's 9,
4.
10. There's 10 goblins left. Then Mr. Tabs and the ogre.
Pretty much, yeah.
What would they be infighting? Technically,
Who, what?
because they're in groups of 3.
I'm not doing it that way. I appreciate the idea,
Yeah,
but that
no.
would be even more chaos.
It'd be way more chaos.
So,
This is crazy enough. I'm sticking
Yeah, I
with
know.
sticking with what I got.
would it be an action to rip that out of the ground or whatever?
Yes. Yeah, you'd be making athletics checks to see if you are strong enough and firm enough to rip it from the ground. Now, if you get right there between the 2, I would say that you would grab each and just like try to flatten both of
You
them.
have enough movement to just get behind it.
So you could just walk up to there, grab both of them, and just go, and he's standing there in the open, like looking down at you as you tore these apart.
I just don't have an action.
Oh well.
Do that.
Fun.
Oh, and I'm gonna push the stupid chair back and stand up in a second anyway. That was no fun.
What are you trying to do?
So that's like 30 to get to the wall.
Yeah.
What are you trying to get behind it?
I was gonna go like there and then whoop. And
You
then
could get behind it. I don't think you'd be able to pop into the tower.
well,
But I mean, you'd be in pretty good cover getting behind the wall.
that's
you can
30 to get there.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's
And
30,
he's-
30 to get to the wall.
Yeah, sure.
And
Make-
I've got-
make
He was
a-
able
make
to
an
get over
athletics
it,
or
and he's
acrobatics
twice,
check.
3 times as tall as you at this point.
Athletics or acrobatics check, real quick.
So there's a tree stump in the way.
12.
12? Yeah, that's fine.
It's a step.
So you're
So
going.
you go running over, you put one hand on the wall, and you hop up over into the tower.
Yep.
Your head is sticking out.
And then I cry.
You got a whole
Like,
dang
ha-ha!
bunker over there.
Well, I would be in cover though.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh yeah, you're covered.
you're in 3/4 cover. If you if you crouch down, you're not seen.
I'll just stay in three whatever's.
All right, Jelly.
3 maths cover.
Alright, would I get advantage for flanking?
I got sneak attack.
I would say yes.
I'm going to make 2 attacks on.
I don't know if you need 2 though.
On him. Well, I'll do
Take
the
'em
first one.
both.
I'll do the first one first. With advantage, of course, you know. My main hand. What do you got, big ones?
How do you have 2 attacks? Do you
Man
I have
hand
a
and bonus
I
bonus
have 2
action.
weapon fighting.
He's dual wielding.
Yeah.
2 weapon fighting.
It's the same reason why I get 2
How did you
attacks.
get that?
It built in.
Yeah, it's built in.
It's built in. Rogues get it built in too.
Very few barbarians use it.
Yeah. It's not that great.
It's
but
the, it's the
fun.
only reason why I can attack twice in a
Alright,
turn.
So, first attack with advantage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you hit.
26.
26?
Yeah, that's gonna do it. Ready? 1d8. Where are the 1d8s? 1d8s at? There's d8s. Do that one. Ooh, there we go. 13
Is that with your plus 2
13
range?
to hit? Damage.
damage.
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Dead.
There was only one of the 3 left anyway.
Dead.
He falls to the ground and the inert stone falls next to him.
Cool.
Because he's hitting it on the blade but nothing was happening.
I'm gonna step forward onto the stone,
Okay,
and I'm gonna hit this guy with my offhand attack.
do it. Let me mark him off. Green, great.
Oof. Oh wait. Hey.
So you only remember that when you roll really badly. Crap. Oh wait, I need that.
13.
11
Yeah.
is aces.
Hey, Macarena.
Can you turn the ogre because I'm just getting a straight knife shot?
Oh.
D6.
Can you turn that ogre?
What ogre?
Oh, he's
I
getting
get a
a
straight
straight
knife shot.
boots.
That's a heavy ogre.
Yeah.
I
There
didn't realize how
we
heavy
go.
that one was.
That one's metal.
Oh, is it?
12.
I was wondering why you were calling him the metal ogre.
Because he's metal.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
He's got a death metal tattoo on.
That's what
there.
I was like. I was really
He's got
confused.
these like wristbands. He's like, yeah.
He's just straight
Right.
headbanging the whole time. I'm just glad we didn't have to fight Solomon Grundy.
Ogre is looking very hurt. Like, wow.
How many fingers does he have left?
You
Most
put,
of them?
put it through the palm. Leave it
Okay.
in his fingers.
I just crucified him.
I will skirt around him.
Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Liam.
Give me advantage, Liam, if you want it. Go up there and poke him.
He's
He's very hurt.
Toll the dead.
Liam doesn't do pokes.
Alright.
The only
On
pokes.
Ogre, dude.
Liam, you don't like touching other men?
The only,
That is a failure.
the only thing
Not
he
like
pokes
touching
is
other men.
the only thing he likes to poke and he misses a
yeah.
no.
That's a modified 1.
Why did I do that? That's the wrong dice.
He
Nice.
rolled a 3 and he has a -2.
4 points.
4 points. He drops dead.
Yay!
Yeah.
Liam, MVP, doing on the most.
Here's my pillow. I'm gonna lay down. He falls and hits his head on the pillow and
Yeah, little mama, you take a nighty night now.
Go sleepy.
Alright.
Super
Bonus
shit.
action movement, Liam.
Hide the tower.
I'm gonna back on into that tower. The rest of the
Macarena.
It's a party in here.
We just need a disco
I promise
ball.
you, if Mark's
Let's
farts, y'all are done. Done, I hear.
Let's just
Hey, I
hope-
can just climb up the tower right quick.
Let's hope they don't have explosives.
And as a bonus action,
They've literally been throwing those the entire
first
time.
level, healing
He pulled like
word
3 out of that hut.
No, he pulled one from there and then.
on
I don't remember.
No, he
you.
pulled 2 out of that hut because he pulled 1 through the first
That will
time.
be 7 points.
Oh, to
of
me?
healing.
Okay.
Yeah, because he got.
Why does he really look like Solomon Grundy though?
Because he's dead.
Solomon Grundy just wants some pants. Alright, so, I need perception check from Jelly. Where's Liam?
He's
Inside
inside
the-
the tower.
He's in-
Oh, okay, perception checks from everybody.
Okay.
Oh,
Perception checks?
From everybody, yep.
14.
10.
10.
12.
No, I'm sorry, 12.
Okay, so nobody sees anything,
I don't like
but
that.
it's unmistakable when you hear, "Wow, this has been fun." As you turn and behind you, Mr. Tabs is in the tower behind you, leaning up against the wall. He goes, "Oh, you know what? I think I might just have to let one of you have this." As he holds up the amulet and swings it back and forth. He's like, "Now, it would require a clean sweep, of course."
Liam goes, ah! What is this, Liam?
Alright, Green with the bow. Where's he at?
He's over here in front of
Okay, Green with the bow
He's
is...
the MVP of these goblins. I'll be
He
honest
really
with you.
has been.
He's gonna step back and shoot the tower guy.
Heck yeah. I'll take them out.
He can't see anybody
Yeah,
else.
he's been working hard.
I mean, you can see the
Tip
very
of
top
the
of my
Yep, that
head.
hits. Alright, let's roll. Green with bow. Who's just there?
He's been working the
Nope,
hardest.
he hasn't taken any damage yet, so.
Hey, the tower?
Oh, the green.
The tower.
Ow! Wow! 3 1s.
Wow.
Plus 2 is 5 damage. Man.
Yeah, he rolls 3 1s on his own creatures.
But he's
But he absolutely
Oh, yeah.
smacking us.
2 of
Everybody
the
else.
3.
Somehow it rolled
2
65
of the
on
3
2
that
to
fell off
6.
the tower drop. Only 1 left on the tower. From the tower green guy. Alright, that brings us to Green with the spear and his little hidey hole. And he looks out and he's like, "Ha! Ha! 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 Ha!"
He can't see anybody.
Well, you can see the top of my head.
he can kind of see
I was
that
gonna
one.
say,
He's gonna
probably
take
got
he's gonna
3/4.
take a shot at Mark's head with disadvantage and 3/4
I
cover.
was to say more AC.
I mean, there's nothing to do about it.
Disadvantage was 24.
24.
As a natural 20 and a 6. So yeah, nothing there. All right, let's see.
Wow.
Tower Boy Green, the last one standing. He's like, he pulls his bow and shoots at the one that just shot him. Nope, that's a miss. All right, that brings us back to Cassius.
Don't stab Mr. Tabs.
No, I kind of want to just grab it and run.
Please don't, because I don't have enough health for this.
While you consider what you're doing, you do see that this is a decently large linked chain, and hanging on the amulet, you see a golden-looking amulet/locket, and it has a pair of hands like this, and there is a stylized sun pattern above the hands.
Is it a symbol that I would recognize from the astral planes or anything that I would know from his people?
Make an Arcana check.
We're good at those.
History or Arcana, whichever one you feel
I'm
better
not
about.
good at
You're not good at those. I'm good at those.
I'm good at neither of them, so it's an equal shot. So,
I'm good at those. Like, let me show you.
why not? I'll hit an Arcana.
I'm not good at those.
Which one am I gonna roll?
What was that, 4?
I'll roll the blue one. Hey, it's a 16.
You don't get those.
You don't
checks.
recognize
Oh,
it
yeah,
specifically, but the iconography reminds you of some sort of, it's like a symbol of health or,
Okay.
or constitution healthiness. You
Okay.
know the stupid serpent staff that has the serpents twinning around
Yeah,
it? It's
yeah,
the symbol
the-
for like hospitals and
Yeah,
stuff.
the
Tapeworms.
yeah.
That's the same general idea. You get the,
Okay,
it's
I
a,
get
it's
that
a
feeling
health
from it.
thing.
Okay.
Tapeworms.
Should I just attack him? He's not been super. He's not been aggressive, really aggressive.
Don't
towards us, but
hit Mr. Tabs.
he's being.
I don't
did?
care what he's
Jackass.
doing.
He's just leaning up against the wall, waving this amulet.
I don't have enough health for this.
Yeah.
What? Why are you so interested in this stupid town? This stupid village?
Oh, I don't know. I get bored sometimes. It's something to do.
Empowering people goblins to kill people?
I mean, I could do it myself, but then you have to clean up after it. It's such a mess.
I really don't like this guy. I just get bad juju, bad vibes from him.
I mean,
you're right,
listen,
Juju.
you know, I do have rules, of course. You know, any children below the age of 5 are not to be harmed directly. They can be, you know, molded into something more. If they're above 12, they're fair game. Everyone knows that. And, you know, we can find uses for others.
Liam is
You're just a
staring
jackass. I
daggers
swear
at
to
this
God.
jackass.
I don't even know which god I'm swearing to.
Who are you blessing from? What are my options?
Yeah.
The DM brain just goes. He said what?
DM.ex has stopped.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold my action until he starts being actually aggressive with us.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Marks.
hold the dagger to
Jeez,
throw.
it took you a long time.
big
Look,
decision.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? Let him be really.
Do
good
I
about
hit
it.
him?
His
Do I
first
not hit him?
instinct was to
No!
swing.
He magically just appeared, man.
His first instinct
Man,
was
I
to
did
swing.
too.
Don't complain about him taking his time. Pass me those donuts.
I'm shooting. Who do I shoot?
Can I teleport and stand on top of the wall?
He's got really.
Yeah, if you want to.
I'm a
He's
bonus
really
action
hard
teleport
to
and
hit.
stand on top of the wall. Just so I can. I'm standing on top of the wall.
What?
Just so I don't want to.
So how much movement is it for me to get on top of the wall?
I'm gonna move this way
5 feet.
so I can be poking over the top.
You just don't have to make a check.
Okay. So 30,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that goblin.
Yeah. You can't see him too
35.
well. I've been staring at him the whole time because he's.
I was
just
like,
right
no one can see him that well. He did a smart.
here. He did do a smart, which was surprising.
Hey, he boosts his AC to effectively 20.
Oh yeah, I know. Stand over, peek over the wall and obliterate one of them, so he's got less cover.
I mean, he said, last one standing. He didn't say the winner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So 5.
Thanks, guys. Leave me all alone in here with hippo.
Well, I'm
He's
standing
still in
on
there.
top.
Okay.
I'm standing on top of the wall,
And
looking down.
35 gets me to like here.
Yep. Make an acrobatics check to bounce off of one of the other barriers, and I'll let you get all the way to the barrier with your movement.
Acrobatics.
Yep. Just to see
That's
if
the
you
one
can
you want.
17.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm
So
on.
you step up on the wall, you step over the gap off the barrier that was there, and just and you're now there. Easily. Very well done.
There's a crack now. Can I just stab him without disadvantage or his AC?
Looking through the. I mean, there's a gap.
I'll allow it.
I mean, it's just a higher AC still.
It's a 20, man.
I will say you've negated the 3/4, but he still has half.
You can
18.
do it.
18's a lot.
18, yeah. No, it's plus 2 for half. It's 2 and 5, I think.
17?
I don't even think of that.
I think it's 2 and 1/2. Let me check.
What is the normal AC? 15?
Yeah,
Yeah.
normally he's 15.
Nice.
Yeah, then it should be 17.
Standard
No,
goblin.
not bad.
So yeah, you can do it. Natural 20 there, baby.
Half cover plus 2 to AC.
So 15. 17.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
shank
Mark
him.
him. Just mark him.
Booming blade.
Do it.
Mark him.
Yeah, that's a 19.
That'll do it.
Then you were worried about this.
Man, you never know, and I'm right
I
there.
know. I do know. Trust me. I know.
Oh, it's-
I missed on my main hand 3 times. This somehow hit him on my off.
oh, that was really bad. 8 plus 5.
13.
13.
13 damage.
Yes.
Alright, one of them drops immediately. There are 2 left. It's essentially still the same cluster, it just changes what I have to roll for them.
Still got a bonus action.
It's still the same 2 hit, but if I do damage instead of
Yeah,
rolling
yeah.
3d6, I roll 2d6.
I'll cast Hexblade's Curse on one of them.
It seems a bit late, but sure. Have
Yeah,
at it.
well, it doesn't really do. It will just give me
It'll
health
get
if
you-
they die.
it'll give you the health in
That's
a moment.
not a bad idea.
You should have done it before. You would have gained a little bit of health because one of them died, 2 of them died.
Technically, it's the cluster that requires death for it to activate.
True.
Okay, so I can't actually get.
If you like
I was gonna say
dash.
behind.
You got any more teleports?
So I can get behind. Was it my turn yet or no?
Like
After Marks is Jelly,
you teleport on my shoulders and you could just straight make them.
Give him the people's elbow.
Hit him with people's elbow, put him into a figure.
Right, Marks is done. It is your turn, Jelly.
Yeah, it's my.
Okay.
I'm done.
I was waiting on you. Alright, so I'm gonna
Oh, I better mark that.
run over this way. Then I'll teleport the rest of the way. Get behind him. Ink. Now I'm going to make an attack. Do I get advantage?
He's technically flanking.
Yes.
Sweet! Advantage on my one attack.
He's still being threatened on the opposite side. So he's literally doing this.
Yep.
You get advantage because when he looks away to cover himself from there, you get to swing. That's the way flanking is supposed to be made.
I'm pretty sure you hit him.
Let me see.
I just look. I see one die outside to 17. I was like, yeah,
18 plus 7.
25.
25.
misses. If you roll too high, it just doesn't work. Hey, I fought them with something like that.
That
And
would
it
be
was an
awful.
absolute nightmare.
That would be awful.
You know
Oh
how
no, it was great. It was a non-Newtonian slime. You had to hit below 5 to do damage on it.
Oh,
you know how we killed
And
it?
that makes
They
sense.
threw dice at it.
through it.
A dice or a set of dice and a ladder.
Yeah,
shoved the
they-
ladder
they
through
threw it. They gently shoved the ladder through it, and they threw dice at it.
And it wasn't good because a natural one still missed instead of like a
Yep, the
crit.
natural one was just nukes.
Yep.
So they had to roll like a 2 or a 3 on the die.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're dead.
Okay.
What was the damage?
15 points of
Very
damage.
bad.
Yeah, no, they're done.
Max
What do you
damage.
You roll a D8 for
D8 while I'm one hand.
Alright, Hexblade Curse. You just gained hit points.
Yay!
Congratulations.
How many did I get?
Because I'm still
I don't remember
dual
what it
wielding.
says.
I'm
Says
still
whatever
dual
it
wielding.
says.
It says.
Alright, Jelly, are you done?
Yeah,
I
that's
get 9.
Liam.
Yay!
So I'm still dual wielding.
okay.
Those are temporaries,
So
right?
it's still one.
I think it's just straight up
No, it's
health.
just straight up health.
It just says regain 9
Yeah,
it's
HP
just
if it
regain
dies.
nine.
You get health.
Okay, yeah, cool.
You just
I'm
can't
getting
go
the hell
over
out of Dodge, so 30 foot out the door.
Are you within 5 feet of him?
No.
No, he's on the
Are you
opposite
within
side.
10 feet of him?
Maybe.
How wide is the tower?
That wide.
It's a 10. So
It's,
15 foot.
Looks like 15-ish.
Yeah.
Is
So
it-
no, Liam was on the edge of the wall.
20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
you can
20.
say
Mr. Tabs is over there, and Liam was on right inside the door, basically.
Oh, bitch was going, I'm out the door. Fuck that bitch.
So
You
Liam,
step towards the door and you see him go.
he punked you,
He
and
punked
you ran.
me?
He punked you, and you ran.
I didn't
You
run.
better go over
You
there.
said
and
you
fucking-
ran. Are you gonna do something now that he punked you?
I turn around and go, la mama. I don't have time for your shit. Walk out the door. And I walk towards,
This way.
yeah.
So
As you go out the door, you hear behind you.
Should get to the
I'd
rear.
say you're on
15,
my
20.
time.
Yeah, fuck up, dude.
you want to be right about there?
yeah.
Where's the 30 footer? No.
That's 30
That's
foot.
close enough.
You gotta go around the door.
Yeah, you gotta go around the door.
And to
I'm
stop.
good.
Yeah, that's like dead
How
on.
you doing
Yeah.
on hit points there,
Perfect.
Jelly?
Jelly needs health.
Cat?
I'm boasting with magical energy right now.
Okay.
But you're still really low.
I will.
I'm boasting with magical energy right now, and I'm quarter resistant right now.
Bonus
Nice.
Suck
action.
my nuts.
You're only taking quarter damage for the next turn.
Bonus action. Healing word. Jelly.
Because he's resistant, and then
Well, no, but I don't know
resistant
if
again.
they stack like
But
that.
They do.
resistance was
We-
stacked
we
like
have-
that,
For
wasn't
6
it?
points.
Yeah, we did it last
Yeah,
time.
we did it last time. When his teleport is
It
he's
gives him resistant to
resistant
everything.
to everything. He's already resistant
And he's raging now. So
with rage. With that,
No, they don't stack.
it doesn't stack like that.
No, resistance is just resistance. You
Hmm.
don't get double resistance. You don't get immunity. If you're already
Well, it's not
resistant,
immunity.
It's
You
it's
double
saving throws that
resistance.
does that.
Quarter.
If you succeed a saving throw and you're
and
resistant,
resistant, yeah.
yeah, you get quarter
But I
damage.
thought if you
No, double resistance doesn't happen.
No. That would just basically be immunity.
But I thought if you like, for rogues, you know, you could do the.
They do evasion.
Evasion knocks it
dexterity,
in half, and then
You
they
can
can
save.
then.
Then
and
you
if they
get
save, they take 9.
quarter.
Yeah. So just no.
Did you
Does
get
it-
the
alright,
6 points of healing?
Liam, what'd you do?
6 points of healing, bonus action. Can I see? No, that goblin's dead. Can I see either one of these?
Back to
Yeah,
you
yeah,
are.
yeah, you're in
I'd
line
say you
with
can see
them.
both of them.
Awesome. Toll the dead on whoever's first.
What's the range?
He's
on
really
that?
far.
The
The
farthest
range?
one away,
60 feet.
60 feet, you can't reach
he's
him.
without.
You
He's
can
without.
only reach the one that has never taken damage this entire fight.
Yeah.
Okay. And can I reach him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
can reach
can.
him.
Toll the
Like-
dead.
I mean, you
Okay.
have something
Wisdom
other than the
14.
dead, don't you?
Wisdom 14.
Yeah, but it's a
16 on the die.
Yeah, you good.
With plus 2, I believe.
Dang.
That's a wise goblin.
Not really. Just a plus 2.
That's a lot more wise than I am.
I think that's wiser than me.
No, I'm sorry. It's a -1, so 15.
She's still.
So yeah, he saves. Nothing happens.
Alright, good.
I got +1.
Alright, that brings us
What's the
to.
Wanna save?
Yep.
Two wisdom save.
I beat you. I got a +2.
Beat you both. I got +3.
Charisma.
Yeah, I know you do.
Suck. I bet you wasted some juice bringing those up to non-minuses.
No, I didn't hold.
No, he rolled good on.
I rolled.
Come here.
The lowest I rolled was a
Pass
10,
that to Michael.
and it was 2 of them.
Delilah just texted me. Yeah.
That's dangerous. She's going home from work in snow.
Yep. First
Her
time.
first time ever driving with snow.
At
Ooh,
night.
that's not gonna be fun.
At night.
That's even
Thankfully,
worse.
it's only like a 6-minute drive.
Yeah.
But it should take her like. Consider she's going home at like 11 at night. It should take her like half an hour.
Yes.
Let's hope so anyway.
For sure.
I told her that going somewhere where it's gonna snow is gonna be bad for
Yeah.
her.
She needs some yellow fog lights, especially with the snow.
Good luck for her. Alright. Jeez, I didn't need that distraction.
Sorry.
No. I care more about our kid than this game. Delilah is far more important.
Okay, so Toll the Dead didn't work. Bonus action healed and I moved, so I'm done.
Incapable of more. So who's next?
Probably one of the goblins.
It's either the goblins or Mr. Taps. I can't remember.
Mr. Tabs.
Mr. Taps.
Shit.
Yep.
Mr. Tabs comes sauntering out,
Oh, there's no
pushes the guy aside, comes walking
Oh,
over.
come on. Leave me alone, dude.
Comes over and he just leans over, puts his arm around your shoulder, leans down and he goes, "Now, come on. You might make a really good Goblin King."
Little mama, get off me.
Are you really? You don't? You're not even a little bit interested.
Little mama, I don't swing that way. Get off.
He reaches up and he taps you on the side of the head with his finger.
Jesus Christ.
You don't want nothing to do with me, I guess.
No.
Oh, I'm about to have a good time.
If Butters would get here.
I feel repressed and all kinds of things.
23 to hit?
Yeah,
Okay.
even with shield. That would
Felt the tingle in my right arm
13
when I did
points
that.
of damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hi.
You can do this, Liam.
22.
$22?
Yes.
Wow, that's like a 12-second delay.
Yeah, no, I was like,
Well, I'm trying to find the save for it. I need to know exactly what the 22. Okay, so yeah. He just reaches over and really, thump, and the thump, like your skull reverberates, and you're like, ah!
Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
You feel all of your muscles start to lock up, and you just you flex out of it. And you're like, God.
Stranger danger! Stranger
And
danger!
he's like, oh, how interesting.
I am in mortal need of somebody. Cause stranger danger, I'm being touched inappropriately.
He says, so that was good. That was very good. You made the save, which changes things.
Inappropriate touching.
He says,
Let's come
well,
off, boys.
I think that will be fine.
And he just turns and starts to saunter away. Would you like to make an
Should I hit
opportunity attack?
Should I hit
Don't ask them.
Don't-
Don't ask them. This is your call.
Stranger danger, stranger danger. I want to hit him, but I don't want to hit him because no.
He just turns his back to you and he is not running. He's like,
God for
He's
freaking
strutting.
fireball right
He's
now.
strutting.
he is sauntering away.
Stranger danger.
If Crip,
So swing or no?
if Crip Walk was a thing, he'd be Crip Walk.
No, he just literally he very slow, and everything he's done that you've seen has just been very
Although-
everything about him has been slow.
He started it first. If we
But
do start something,
he's
Yeah, we gotta let him do the initial.
just testing the water.
he did
That
do the
wasn't
initial.
the initial. That's
Well, no, I'm talking like he's got to like. He did something to you. You can do
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Yeah, but if I do something to him, he's going to wipe the floor with us, and none of us got a lot of help.
Oh, but we're
Butter
still
ain't
hoping
coming.
on Butter coming in on this.
Butter ain't coming. Or he's
Butter
done
might
been
be
here.
coming.
Okay, so you do nothing.
Yeah.
All right, that brings us to Green with the bow. Mister doesn't take damage this anything. He's going to light up the guy from the tower. Last one standing on the tower guy.
The new king.
That's a hit. Yeah, he's dead.
So now this one has to go and implode on itself.
I think that leaves him as the last standing goblin, doesn't it?
The last standing group. Yeah.
Yep, the last standing 3.
Unless there are families in the.
Oh no, there's non-combatants all over. You haven't gone in any huts. There's women and children.
We've been avoiding the huts because we don't.
You've been
wanna-
avoiding.
Yeah.
Now, technically speaking, there might be combatants in the hut, but they're staying in the huts, which might be a smart thing for them.
Yeah.
Yep, they're not combatants right now.
That's all right. All right, so having downed that guy, he turns and he just takes his 30 feet of movement, walking down towards the king's hut, up next to these crates, the stack of crates.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna make it, buddy.
No, he's
And
really
that
not
brings
about
us
to
to
make it.
Cassius.
Standing on top of the
I
wall,
can see him.
I watch.
As he's walking, he's like,
In the middle of his little mumblings to himself, I look at
"Oh, it's
him.
not mumblings. He's calling it out."
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Gotcha.
In my eyes, he's not mumbling to himself, but his jambled words that I don't understand. I just look over at him and throw 2 daggers at him. Yeah, that first one hits. Second one hits. That's a 12 plus and a 17 or 14
Oh yeah,
plus
definitely.
7.
Have at him. I'm gonna laugh so hard if you just straight up execute this guy. He's taking no damage, and if you just straight up put him
Alright,
out.
so that's sadly only. Actually, I've been standing still the whole time.
Yes,
I'm
you have.
standing up.
Reroll them!
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna give my. I'm
yeah,
gonna
I have no problem with that at all.
hit steady aim.
With sneak attack,
So roll 2
Steady
more dice.
aim. I get 3
just re-roll everything.
d20s because.
Wow, and they all.
Yeah, they also. Well, I mean, I hit a 15,
15 is his AC,
so
so that hits.
But-
you have advantage. So you get sneak
I
attack.
get sneak attack.
This is gonna be hilarious.
Wow.
This was
That
skipped
was
out.
say that
so
was-
bad.
That's so bad. So 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus
That's 5.
that's 5 plus 5 is 10. I would have been better off doing the other attack.
Second attack.
No,
No,
because that,
steady
Oh
aim.
no,
that's
you don't have
steady
second
aim.
attack. Oh,
That's steady aim.
Dang it.
So I don't get a second attack.
What the one? Okay, so the one guy stepping forward and bragging, and the 2 yes men behind him are like, and the guy's like, and you just, and the one guy over his left shoulder is like, and he looks.
He said last man standing. I'm trying to help you out, bud. I don't understand this.
Oh, what did you say about his mother?
Yes, exactly. All right.
I'll say it again.
I'll just blast.
Do it.
16 to hit.
Hits.
My head hurt on that
Are
laugh.
we out of combat?
12
No,
damage.
out of combat.
Okay.
12 damage.
12. So the guy here, he goes. He goes. And him and his buddy both just.
So all the goblins are dead.
12 damage brings him up to 22. That's it.
Now it's just Mr. Tabs and all the non-combatants.
Jelly.
I am going to use my 30 feet of movement, and then I'm going to use my action to dash, and I'm going to get right up on him. You know, like that.
You. He doesn't turn. He doesn't consider you. He just continues to walk like nothing. Liam.
Hippos are a badass
hold on.
animal in real life.
Okay.
Can I use my bonus action to swap hands?
Easily.
Okay. I want to swap hands.
What are you expecting to happen?
Letting go of the swords.
I'm gonna say no, because that way you can intentionally roll again on it just by doing so, and that's not built into the ability. Maybe later on in levels when you get more control or more powerful, I'll allow that, but not this early.
Okay.
I appreciate the idea, and I like the idea, but not right now. Maybe later, depending on how the story unwinds.
Okay. Well, then that is what I'll do. That is it.
Alright, Liam.
How are everybody's hit points?
I'm over half.
I'm fine.
A little low.
Alright, so another first level healing word, bonus action. That is 7.
Woo.
You probably should kill yourself.
Get low.
When you were talking about when Mr. Tabs thunked Liam on the side of the head, all I could think about, one of my coworkers has his grandfather lost the tip of his finger, so he has nothing but the bone nub. And one of his big things is he'll walk around, and if you're not paying attention, he'll just right on the top of your head just stiff finger you. Yeah,
And I'm going to heal myself.
nothing but bone.
4
Alright.
points.
You got yourself 4 points. Got it.
And I'm going to back up behind. I'm
One
going to go
over here.
around that side of the barricade.
On the inside or
No,
the
the
outside?
outside. That first one right there.
I'm getting cover.
Right here?
Okay.
That's what I'm hearing.
And if you do whatever, I'll follow you.
Alright. Mr. Tap's turn. He continues to saunter away from you, Jelly, leaving your range. He's heading for his tent. That's good. He's not using his action to dash, and not yet.
Yeah.
He's not gonna. I mean, technically, he's not gonna dash anyway. He's just gonna saunter some more. But
Yeah.
it's a question of whether Jelly wants to swing or not.
No, not going to swing.
Alright. So he walks away, and as you can see that there's like this nonchalance to it, and he knows you're there. You stomped up to him. You weren't sneaky. He's very aware. He steps away, and when he gets about 15 feet away, he goes, "That's right, bitch. I'm going to my tent. Feel free to do as you wish. He drops the amulet and he goes, I suppose it's earned. And he walks over, goes in his tent, and closes the flap.
Don't pick it up.
I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm just.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the amulet.
Oh, the amulet.
Unless you guys want to stay in initiative, combat's over for the moment.
I was.
Mr. Tabs is in his.
I'm going to start getting ears.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna start
so
collecting ears if nobody's gonna do
We're just
anything.
gonna rotate that around because the tent flap is closed technically.
I saw some, but I didn't see some.
Yeah, that's fine. Just don't mention it.
Yep. It's
What is it though?
Mention it, and you've seen into his business. He'll come back
What
out.
yeah.
Do we need ears of ogres or heads of ogres?
I'm ears. Right ear of regular goblins. I'm gonna go up to the Goblin King and try and extract his head from his chest cavity.
Fair enough.
I'm going to start picking
Because
something
hand me the.
I think it's
I need
the
the
ears
king.
of the ogres.
You need the king.
Yeah, I need the king, and I need the king. And
It's
we need
right
the
there
ogres.
below your
It's in front.
dagger.
So technically, that's the.
No, we
No,
want
no,
the
no.
papers.
Talking about the papers.
The papers right behind.
Oh, you want the you want.
Yeah,
Yes,
we need to know what we got.
I want the king. I was like,
The ogres.
Ogres
It's just the ears, ain't it?
for an ear. Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't say which ear, so we could try it.
didn't?
It would probably
No.
say-
okay,
It
it's
just
supposed
says
to say,
fourth
it's supposed to
ear.
say same for roll.
So right ear
Yeah.
for. So right ear of 3 goblins.
No, three
No,
ogres.
right ear of 3 ogres.
And a lot of goblins.
And it's I need 100 gold coins for the Goblin King's head. So I'm gonna try and extract the Goblin King's head.
I'm gonna ruin their hierarchy here, and I'm gonna start piling all of the earless bodies into the king's hut.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay,
fuck
so
their king's hut.
Before he starts piling the bodies in the hut, and before I extract the king's head, can I look through
Loot
the
the
hut?
goblins.
That, and also can I look in the Goblin
You're
King's
still
hut?
in a goblin camp with living goblins.
Yes, but I want to look through the king's hut.
Do you want enemies? Or...
I don't-
They're
Goblins,
already
I don't
our
give a shit.
enemies. They're goblins.
Then kill them all then.
how long
What
are
am I
you
supposed
going
to
to spend collecting ears and searching stuff?
I want a quick look through the goblins, or the king's hut, and then I'm gonna start collecting ears.
I'm going to collect ears, and while I'm collecting the ear, one hand at the ear, the other
About 30, 40
on the body,
minutes.
trying to find junk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just see what all I can get from the king.
Okay, give me an investigation check at the king's hut.
Okay.
You are piling bodies, so you're busy.
I'm in the king's hut, technically.
You're in and out piling bodies. You can help him with this investigation as you come in and out.
I don't need it. I don't need
I
your
was
help.
gonna say, I can,
I
can
don't
see.
need your help.
No,
I can
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, cool.
Plus 1 for investigation. Plus, I'm an extended die, because why not?
The nat
Only
20
plus 2.
kind of covers it.
I know, but I'm not as well.
Oh, no, you're fine.
So, 23 total.
Okay, so with a 23 total, looking in the Goblin King's hut, you see up in the top section, up in the rafters here, there was a large webbed section. Up in there, you see what looks like some sort of webbing, like bedding area. You see there's web, and you see that there's like grass and leaves and stuff. You would assume that was for the rider to sleep in the rafters. Inside the king's hut, you see where there is essentially one very large bed. It's not a bed, it's just like piles of straw
Yeah.
and like a couple of
Skins.
used as blankets
Yeah,
essentially. You do see that there is sections of the bedding that is spattered with blood. Some very old, some fresher. You see that there are various tools and implements that essentially torture items.
Yeah.
You see that there are places on the walls with shackles where you could have things shackled in place.
Yeah.
You don't really see that much of value inside of here. It's basically a kind of a horror show.
Okay.
It might be great for them, but to you, it's like, ugh.
Yeah.
Oh God!
There's just dead
And,
bodies being
and
piled
the smell is overwhelming. The stink of it.
Yeah.
You do, however, because you rolled so high, at the back corner, as you're going around, you see that there is some sort of trapdoor at the very back. It looks like it's just part of the edge of the bed, like where some of the straw just got spattered out of the large bed section. But when you go over there, you feel that there's give to it, like there's like something under it.
I want to check for a trap and then lift it up.
Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation.
I have to roll for that again.
It's not that. God, your guys are rolling.
Goodness.
Yeah, you can get some shit.
13 total on the investigation check.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be trapped.
Alright. I'm gonna figure out which way it opens and then step to the side and flip it open.
Okay. You step to the side and you flip it up and open. As you flip it up and open, you hear a glass breaking, and you see basically there's a hole that leads down into the ground, but now all you can see is the opening of the hole and this green gas in the hole.
Okay.
Prestidigitation.
I'll just close it back, and if there's nothing else in the hut, I'll go out and start trying to extract the king's head from his body.
Okay. Make a nature or survival check, because you're trying to harvest something that's not easy to get.
Alright, I'll make a survival check. That's a 9.
9?
I can't because I'm not proficient in it. I can only use the die on things I'm proficient with.
So you get over there and you're trying to figure out, and you're trying to, and you can't. You might have to just cut his chest open and like spread his ribs to get this.
I kind of thought that's what I was going to be doing.
You're trying to figure out how to get the head out, and you're trying to like lift it out from the top, but it's firmly stuck in there. This is going to be difficult to do, and you might have a problem if you didn't roll good enough to get it, and you can either try again and possibly destroy what you need.
What were you rolling?
Survival.
Nature or survival.
I'll
Nature
walk
or
over
survival.
there and do it. You're
saying,
you're too busy. You're
I mean, shoot, that's one of the bodies you got to deal with. I might as well help you out for a moment. I'll help you
You
out.
collect ears.
Oh wait, give me.
I have a +3 in survival. I just don't have proficiency in it.
18. Survival for the king's head.
Me and him just grab and
Huh?
pull.
18 for the king's head.
They decided to walk over and take it from
Sorry, I'm trying
Yeah.
to keep stuff straight in my head, and I got a little distracted there. Oh, so 18 for survival. Okay, so you walk over and you're like, and you basically take a knife and you just go, and you basically just do a quick flip of your wrist, slice his chest, and pull it open. As you spread the rib cage, it's kind of gruesome, but also kind of really neat in a way.
Yeah.
As you spread the rib cage, you just see him like looking out at you. And for just a second, you're like getting ready to stab him again because he's like staring at you through his rib cage, and you're like, oh no.
We need that.
But when it opens up, if you didn't know better, you'd think he was like staring at you, like I'm gonna get you,
Yeah.
But in the throes of death, his eyes are just wide, but you see they're glazed over. As you spread it out, and you can extract the head.
All right.
Whilst I'm
King head.
moving bodies and such, I'd like to open my magical awareness
We need to do something about that anyway.
to get
Flick it off.
a little bit more of an idea about this amulet.
Okay.
We're not taking
So I looked into it. By the way, the way you were using it previously is close to correct, but not quite. You can only identify the school of magic if it is a spell, and you can see that an item is magical, but you don't know anything about it other than it is magical. So looking at the amulet, it extrudes a fairly strong magic.
Okay.
Over there, you also see that there is magic coming off of the shaman's mask.
Well, I'll take the shaman's mask.
Okay.
Can I go get one of the
Definitely
skins
cursed.
and kind of cut a section out of it so we can at least grab the amulet and not leave it there?
No, just leave it
No,
there.
we're
just,
not-
we're just gonna leave it?
Just leave it
No.
there.
Screw it.
Okay.
Yeah, don't.
It's
Just,
your call.
he disrespected us. We're gonna disrespect him. Just leave
If you pick it up, I'm shooting it.
shooting the tent.
No, not the
I dodge out of the way and you shoot the tent.
Yeah, no, just leave it there.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
Whatever.
He is disrespecting
I
us.
shoot down the other tower.
If you're just gonna disrespect it, shoot at it with Eldritch Blast and destroy the dang thing.
I don't think that
Ignore it.
works like that. Yeah, don't touch it. Just leave it.
Whatever.
Yeah, I shoot down the
You're
other
being
tower.
petty
though.
about it, but whatever.
Okay.
If you want, I can put it up on top of one
It's
of
worth.
the-
I can tell it's worth something.
Mage hand. Or mage
No,
hand.
just,
Oh,
No, no.
pick it up.
Nope.
You
Just
can
not.
see that it's extruding some pretty decent
Yeah.
power.
Like
We're
it's
just not
magical.
acknowledging it
It's
at
worth
all.
money.
And
it's
we're
worth a
not
lot of-
taking it.
It's worth a lot of problems.
Alright, so you gather 30 goblin ears.
If you
Yeah.
if
I'll
you
lock
just
them on
like
mine.
completely just disregard its existence entirely, it's disrespect. Straight up disrespect. It's the best kind. He disrespected us, but I'm disrespecting him.
Has butter arrived yet?
No.
You don't like it.
He's useless.
I wouldn't say that, considering all the stuff he's done with.
He's been busy.
He's
I
fair.
was saying, you
pumped
say
Solomon
from 12
Grundy.
feet up.
He threw one. Okay, it's been like
The one that was going to destroy
Yeah.
the card
10
that we
minutes.
paid 100 and some
So
odd
we
gold
got-
for
I paid 100
We
and some
got
odd.
3
out of the group fund.
I paid for
ogre
it now.
ears, right?
Yeah.
Out of the
you
group.
harvested
No,
3.
I
I'm
paid
sorry, I
for it.
forgot about that. You harvest 3 ogre ears
I
and
didn't
30
take it out of
goblin
the
ears,
fund.
yes.
Right. I marked down the Goblin ears on mine.
And the king's head.
And the King's head
Yeah,
on mine.
and the king's head. Roll insight.
Let's get the fuck out of here. That's my
Her-
insight.
Whoever gathered the head.
Oh, that was
that was
technically
me.
us too.
I mean, I was there too.
Yeah, you were part of it. So yeah, I guess. What the fuck is my insight?
Inside
7.
18.
13.
Okay, 18. You know this was the king because you fought him. He looks like another goblin named Betty.
That's true. How are we gonna prove he's the king though?
What was on the little? Is there anything really notifying on the fucking slope thing or whatever?
The grub he was riding?
Yeah. No.
A throne on its back. I mean, he was riding on the throne on its back.
But there's nothing proving that he's
There
the
was-
king.
I mean, shit. There was no. There ain't nothing proving it in the first place.
Put the amulet on his neck and take him that way.
We're not touching the fuck.
I don't know if he has a neck anymore.
That's also true.
Not much of one.
Yeah.
It blossomed.
But does he have anything on his body, or had anything on his body that shows he was?
Why don't we just bring the whole body?
Make an investigation check.
I mean, that's not.
You're checking over his body to see if there's anything that
give
could
me
be.
help on that.
Alrighty. And I have got him.
You already searched the hut. There ain't really any.
There was nothing in the hut proving that he's the king, other than
Did anybody search this middle tower?
Nope.
we were in there, but we never looked around. We were
Somebody
too
should
busy.
search this middle tower. Not me, because I was trash.
I'll go look in the middle
I
tower.
missed it.
I'll go look.
12.
12. If you didn't pick him up from where he fell, you would not be able to distinguish him from any of the other goblins you killed.
And that
But didn't
motherfucker.
you say he had a cape or something?
He had this like strangely put together cape. Yes.
Just bring his whole body.
Bring his whole body?
Man, we just need to persuade somebody. Alright,
That's the
I'm gonna look
only
in the
one
middle
who's
hut, I
allowed
guess.
to do
What's left
anything.
of it.
Yeah, just take his whole. We'll just take his
He's a
whole.
little
there's
cut
any-
up.
Somebody can give you
Yeah.
help
Royalty.
because they have business in it.
We'll take
I've
his
already-
You
whole
didn't actually
body.
loot the goblin bodies. You took the ears.
I said I was,
Yeah,
He
but
said
okay.
he was.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, roll the investigation for looting, because no one has yet.
You want me to do it? I'm moving the bodies. I'll take your investigation if you
I
got.
don't have a proficiency in that.
Am I the only one with proficiency
No,
in
he hasn't.
investigation?
I have
Oh, you have proficiency.
17.
17. Okay, good. Proceed for a moment. I'll get back to you for just a second.
There's no way to prove that he's the king other than us saying that he was the king.
Just bring his whole body.
Yeah, just bring the
He's
whole body.
wearing different stuff than
He's
the
wearing a
other
cape,
goblins.
so.
Yeah.
Motherfucker had a sword.
And he still got his ears, because we took his ears. So.
You wanna bring his fucking mount with us? Like, this is what he was riding. He's got a fucking throne.
We could persuade him. Between me and
Somebody other than you.
you. Do you have
Oh, I'll fucking
I
get
can
in
help
there.
him.
I'll be like,
I can help
Yeah,
with persuasion.
persuasion?
Yeah.
I believe
I
these
can
guys
roll.
wholeheartedly is what I'd say.
You know,
Jesus!
that's 11.
Maybe we shouldn't let you do it.
Maybe we shouldn't let you do it. God almighty, it gets worse.
I do it with your help and some guidance.
Let me persuade him. A natural 20.
I don't know
Total of
if
18.
we should
What?
cast spells
Persuade.
and
Who are you persuading
No,
for what?
nobody.
The
We're,
people
we're
that are supposed to be
I'm
paying.
trying to get
No.
a list of what you guys find together, and I hear
We're
dice and
persuading
natural 20. I was like,
ourselves.
natural 20 for what?
We're
No.
persuading ourselves. Okay.
No, I'm persuading the new.
we're trying to figure out how
people
we're gonna persuade the people
we still
that
got to
this was
tell
the
them
key.
about clerical error.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much
We need to
time
find
are
their
you
cards.
spending? Because you're gonna.
One of them.
until we can prove it.
No, I'm looting the other goblins. Grabbing their weapons is quick and easy, but if you want to like take their armor and stuff, you're gonna be here for hours.
They're not
stripping
even wearing
bodies.
anything.
No, just
good.
pat them down, see if they got any money or anything on them.
We're also looking for the
clerical
ID,
errors
the,
cards.
Yeah,
oh,
the
yeah,
ID
and their
cards.
cards.
Yeah.
Okay. With the 17 investigation,
Pocket picking.
you don't find any more of the clerical error cards, unfortunately. They aren't in this town. Well, not where you're looking anyway. So you find, if you want to, you can pick up the 30 scrap wood shields.
No.
They technically all have a shield.
I don't think we need it.
You find that there are 30 chipped short swords, 30 messed up short bows.
No.
And you have 300 arrows.
Cassie's might want those.
I'm good on arrows for
I'll
now.
pick up some.
What about the special arrows that they have?
You find no special arrows. However, with your 17 investigation, you find. Let's see.
An extra long
I'm
bow.
gonna grab a bunch of
Oh yeah, there is the extra longbow if you want another one.
Yeah, I'll take a second extra long
All right,
bow.
take the second extra longbow.
Ooh.
All right. You find 3 orange gems.
Those are mine. I'm writing those down.
You find 6 blue gems.
Oh, you're going too fast. I don't have my page open.
That's right.
You said 3 of the orange,
3 orange, 6 blue. Well, bluish white.
3 orange.
So 3 fire and the others are frost. We saw their effects.
Yeah, you got
6.
3 fire and 6 ice. Or frost, if you will. And you find 2 lightning, which are the yellowish ones. And you also find. Actually, I need to roll that too. Okay. And you find 11 blank stones, not non-colored.
How many of the other
Clearish
cards
crystals.
do we have?
I don't know. I think we had picked up 3 from that chest from where him was.
Yeah. Picked up some. I don't know how many we had, but we picked up some.
I'd say who wrote it down.
Which one?
I can't track that far back.
Which one?
The chest from when we killed him had those clear crystals in it. How many did we have?
I was saying, if nobody wrote them down, you don't have any of them. Somehow lost in the journey.
I don't think I wrote them down.
Jamie, you're the one that grabbed them because
They
you
would've
tried
been
to
in
use
the
your magic
cart.
sense on them.
Yeah. It would have been part of the cart at some point.
No, I don't have them on here.
And then they were lost in the transition, unfortunately.
They got lost when the cart broke.
Yeah, that's the easy way to say it.
6 fairly nice crystals.
Don't you just love her, guys?
So much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Otherwise, I was gonna have to
They
start
are-
going through
they are.
videos.
It's
Yeah,
fairly
6
nice.
fairly nice white cut crystals.
Okay, they're clear, not white. I made that mistake, but that's fine. But yeah, they're clear crystals, and Jamie's magic sense previously did not identify them as magic. They identified as distinctly lacking magic.
That's right. They're
They're supremely unmagical, which
Yes.
is very strange.
Yeah, conduits.
I just had to find my
they
notes
hold.
where we were there.
Yeah.
You gotta love that woman of mine.
So at least somebody would keep notes.
Oh.
Oh, she's threatened to not keep notes before. I was like,
Oh,
you
I
really
have.
want no one to know what's happening?
Yeah. Like, I'll write down how many goblin ears we have, but I can't keep notes like you do.
I have to. I have to know what's going on. I threaten it, but I have to.
Okay, so you spent about an hour moving bodies, picking things up, clearing things out. So you left the amulet laying there in the dirt,
Yep. Nobody's
but you
touched
took the shaman's mask, right?
it. Yes.
Okay, you can write down the goblin shaman's mask. It is not an item in D&D Beyond. I did not bother with it.
The one goblin female that got killed, I will take her separate from the rest of the bodies.
Okay.
And
No one took her ear?
I'm
no,
not touching it.
She's not the combatant.
Fair enough. Hey. The other three that lived have scattered into the huts.
Yeah, I'll take her and wrap her up in something and leave her.
No money.
Respect.
Pray over her, but not, not
Not.
stick her in the hut with the.
Not only did you not find any money, you didn't even find any coin purses.
It's all Mr.
Did
Tabs.
we gotta take the ogre ears?
We
Yeah,
already
she
got
did.
them. We marked them.
Liam did that.
Yeah.
I want to go to that trap door.
You don't know about it.
You don't know about it. I didn't tell you about it.
Wow. Jackass.
Let's build a gas.
Alright,
You
I
don't
wanted
want-
to look
I
in
can
here. I
clean it
never.
up.
got
You don't
Yes,
want to tell me.
roll
You don't want to
investigation
let me
for
take this expensive ass necklace. I won't tell you about the trap door.
Because
Dirty
we're
20.
being a
Dirty
disrespect
20, okay.
to him.
I don't give
Inside
a
the
shit about
shaman's hut,
tabs.
you see a basic pallet for sleeping. You find an empty cask of some sort of alcohol. Hard to seriously say what it is. You see a table. The table catches your attention. Looking over at the table, you see that there is 3 of the inert crystals sitting on the table. So you can add 3 more blanks. And in the center of the table, you can see where there are scorch marks on the table. And the scorch marks have a distinct gem-sized emptiness around the thing. But you also see that there's like a little bit of scorching where you can see that electricity has run through. Also, there's places where there's a bit of frostiness.
Got it.
So yeah, you see that on there. You do find that there is a hand-sized cask. Where are they stacked?
The little ones.
Yeah. You find one of those that is 3/4 full in the corner, and it smells of very strong alcohol.
Dang.
Douse the king's hut and burn it to the ground.
Yeah. Should do that. Once we get all the bodies in there. No more kingdom.
That's why I put the ladies off to the side.
Missile tabs
Yeah.
will just build a new building.
No problem. Yeah, so we'll look once all the bodies are inside the hut. And these big
start-
bastards.
Gathering these.
The little ones? Or the big ones?
How are we gonna lug all those back to our cart, which is way right that way?
Like, yeah.
Through the trees, that way.
Throw.
Can I persuasion check Butters to come to me?
Nope.
You can animal handling check what it's going to be.
Your butter! Get your ass over here! Motherfucker!
Natural one.
I love that. That's so good.
It wasn't even supposed to roll there, but it.
That was perfect.
That is cute.
That is your entire relationship with Butters. Butters, sorry.
No.
I always want to call him Butters. It's
So do
easier to
I.
call him Butters.
I like saying with the S too.
It's
but-
better as Butters.
Do you like
Butter.
the mini?
Yeah, but I like the mini, but I hate the in-game.
Why they got chin pokers?
It's cool.
It's an elephant.
Why does he have the cheek pokers? You
Oh, I
should
didn't
ask
see
him.
the cheek pokers.
Yeah, the cheek pokers are your real
he looks
question.
like Cthulhu.
Kinda.
Alright, so,
He's a war elephant.
Hold on a minute.
alright, point of reference here. You guys have gathered ears, you've searched the corpses, you've put all the corpses in, you investigated the king's hut and the shaman's hut, and that is all you have searched so far.
Oh, the ogre's hut. There's probably not going to be.
There's
That is
Jack
probably
all
not
I
in there.
guarantee there's nothing in there.
They just got a big hut because they're big motherfuckers.
Yeah. I say we're done.
Yeah, let's just dip. How many of these do you want?
I'm not carrying one.
Will we even need them?
Yeah,
They're-
damn useful.
They're useful, but they're gonna be.
You're
bitch.
big. Can't you carry some right now?
I mean, my strength
That'd be good for like
carrying
the
is
small
like
ones.
double.
Be good for like
Is that
Yeah.
how that works?
Put it around the car.
put them around the cart when we do our camp and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what the enlarged spell does. I know I get advantage
Increases
on.
your
So while he's figuring out how much he can carry, I guess we're gonna douse the king's hut with the very potent alcohol and set it
Its weight
aflame.
is multiplied by 8.
I mean, I'll just be
slowly
unencumbered until we get to the
increases
cart.
its size by 1 category, from medium to large, for example. If there isn't enough room for blah blah blah.
I can grab 10 of them. 10 of the small ones.
There
The
aren't 10
target
small ones.
also has advantage
I
on
grab all
strength
the small
checks and
ones.
strength saving
What
throws.
was that? Maybe it was 6
The
or 7.
target's weapon
There's
also
one-
grows to match its new size.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't think it really increases my carrying.
I don't know why that was.
Probably not.
struggle
No,
trying
probably
to
not.
figure it out.
They're strange when you look at them.
Yeah, like you'd think they ought to go one way, but they don't.
Go the other way.
Very counterintuitive.
Man,
Yeah.
I could have made a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so you pile them all in
It's
there.
not
You're gonna pour out the cask of strong alcohol and set it ablaze.
Yep.
That's an official. We're doing it.
Official, we're setting the king's hut ablaze.
Okay, cool.
And
So-
we'll salute it like we're
You
Doing
go
it
over.
more
and
This
this
is, this is the only salute I'm giving it.
it lights up, and it just, and you hear the gentle crackling of a fire as it takes hold. The top of the tower that had been messed up, the leaves and such burn off of it, and you see flames leaping up through the top. The fire is intense. Where are you guys? How
We're
close
back
are you when you
ways.
lit it up?
I stayed back a ways.
I'm
I
over.
don't
Yeah,
know.
of course you'd say that.
I'm
yeah.
over here with these.
well, if it's stone and the top's the soft part.
I would have thrown a torch through the door, so I would have
Cool
been.
guys don't look at explosions.
Yeah, cool guys don't work at explodes.
Struggle away.
Yeah.
This isn't really an explosion. It's just fire.
Yeah, this is fire. So I'm gonna take all 6 of the little ones. How many big ones you want?
How many can I carry?
They are. What did I say? They're
15.
20 pounds
20
for the little ones.
20 for the
20
little
for the
ones.
little ones and 50 for the big ones.
So I can grab
I'm a big dude.
I can grab one of the big ones and all 6 of these. I'll just be unencumbered.
Let's be honest. Liam can't carry shit.
Yeah, we know.
Liam can't even carry one.
And Cassius ain't carrying shit.
Dang.
He could carry maybe 1 or 2 of them, but he ain't going to.
Let me
Not to be distracted from what I was saying.
Do
Yeah.
let me
Um,
check my.
You throw
I
it
would've
in,
been-
the fire leaps up.
20, 30 foot.
The fire leaps up, the top burns away, and about 30 seconds after, there's a slow rumble, and you feel the ground shake, and you see the door get blown off the front of it, and the bricks like reverberate, and some of them like the tower doesn't fall or anything, but you see some of the bricks like break from the mortar and start to almost fall out, as there's this low rumble and just a. You don't know what else past that. Some of the shingles fall off the roof. I mean. But it was like a low-grade earthquake.
Might have been that tunnel that was in the ground.
We need to quit
Who
leaving
knows?
towns like this.
Yeah,
Somebody's gonna start remembering.
So can I drag them like this?
That's what I'm doing. I'm wheelbarrowing my. Oh
It is based
Jesus!
on your weight carrying capacity.
Like, does it increase with my size going
No.
up?
No.
Nope.
So I guess I can carry like 1.
It all depends on how fast. I mean, technically speaking, you are encumbered at 100 pounds.
Yeah.
Your maximum carrying capacity is like 300.
No.
Yes, it is.
It is 600.
That's
Wow.
push dragger.
Yeah.
Oh, because you're gonna drag.
Yeah, I am wheelbarrowing just like so. Da, 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 da.
Oh, you could get more than that.
And they'd be going past the. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah,
20,
give me
40,
2
60,
more on there.
80. You just messed up my counting. 120, like,
I got
170?
120. Yeah, so let's get.
oh, and you just messed up my
We can get
If nothing else, you'll have
100
plenty of
Other way.
firewood.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for the
Other way.
forge.
Oh, that's one. My brain is telling me it's one way.
There we go. Yeah, bye bye.
Every time I try to stack them, I do the exact same
Yeah.
thing.
So that's 200 pounds, okay.
Liam will grab one and try to wrestle it through the woods.
What is
You
your?
just gotta drag it.
How do you calculate your drag?
Just like I'm very.
It says on encumbrance.
Push, drag, or lift 390 pounds. That's bullshit. Liam's a little guy.
Cassius,
Drag it.
Cassius is watching all this, like just
Mock amusement.
just amused, like what do you know what he's doing? I don't say
And I'll
anything
finish
aloud.
it.
I'm just
Dude,
watching.
No, you're just most
I'm
impressed
heading
because I'll
back
do
to
it
the
with one
car
hand.
when I won.
So you guys are taking these and leaving, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So you started this fight basically at like 9 a.m.
Yep.
By about noon, you guys got this together and you are
Back at the court.
dragging them back through the woods. Emerging from the woods next to the, in between the felled towers from previously, walking out, you see it's Grizzly. You see the cart has a fresh paint job.
Nice.
I know,
I was
but it's
wondering, red
red.
cart.
And it's red.
You better get to prestidigitation in, boy.
About 60 feet around the cart is a flesh pit.
I love butters.
Where's my puppy?
Your puppy is standing next to the child.
Okay.
Anders. What's his first name?
Luca.
Luca, thank you. I can never remember his first name. I can always remember Anders, though.
And donkey.
Donkey.
The donkey is...
Where's for where?
No! Okay, the donkey's fine.
Yeah.
The donkey is hooked to the back. But basically there's a round section where it is just meat and blood and bones sticking up. You can't even tell. You're guessing this was goblins, but they have been ground into paste. And as you guys step out and you see this, you see Butter, and Butter is literally stomping in a circle around the cart, just grinding them more and more. Butter is like covered in blood, like all the way up to his belly. And the child, Luca, he's in the back of the cart, and he's covered in blood, and he's holding the dagger, and he's shaking, and the dog, the puppy, is like in front of him, like growling, like looking around, like super alert, growling. And Luca's standing there. The knife is bloody, but he's just sitting there shaking and shaking and shaking. As you get closer, you're going to have to basically wade through. I don't know. You're not even aware how many goblins this probably was.
I was about to ask, can we make a guesstimate?
Make a nature or medicine check.
I'll make a medicine check.
I'll make a medicine check too.
And I'll guidance message.
I'll make a laughing check.
I roll a medicine check of 12.
15.
More than 30.
Butter's put in work.
But as you get closer, Butter is literally just stomping. Like, he's going around like there's something bigger than the size of a softball. He goes over and just crushes it into nothing. Like, he is... And you see there's, like, a couple nicks on him. Like, that look like he took, like, the tiniest bit of damage. But he is, like, going in circles, just grinding them into paste.
I
Good job,
climb
Butters.
that thing and run to the car.
As you go running to the car, it becomes difficult terrain as you just... as you get closer, you see Luca is sitting there and he's shaking with the dagger, and you see there's blood on the dagger and there's blood on him. He seems to be unhurt,
Okay.
but he's like,
Okay. Kid.
It's
Okay.
not what it was supposed to be. That's not what it was supposed to
It
be.
never
like.
is, kid.
It wasn't
Kid.
supposed to be
Kid.
what it was like.
It's okay. Calm down.
This is why you train.
As you go over,
And I
and
grab
he looks
my
up,
puppy.
and he meets eyes with you, and as he meets eyes with you, you see this, like, panic in his eyes, but as soon as he locks eyes with you, he drops the dagger, and he's just, he just grabs you, and he's
It's
like,
okay.
it's not,
It's okay.
it was supposed to be good,
It's
supposed
not.
to be good,
It's
this is the
not,
way it was
honey.
supposed to be,
No,
this
it's
is
not.
the way it was supposed to
It's
be.
not, honey. And I rock him back and forth. That's okay, honey.
Yeah, he's
That's okay. And I got
he's
mother
freaking out.
and
There is
it's okay.
one goblin body in the back of the cart. It was next to where he was sitting.
Ooh.
I want to
But yeah, so that's the scene you guys walk in on.
follow after Liam a little bit, see the goblin body, and very aggressively yank it out by its right ear, and try and just like basically just grab it and toss it, but while holding onto the ear to try and rip the ear off.
Okay, make a strength check. Just a straight D20 plus your strength.
Okay.
Do you have your charger?
Oh.
Do I have what?
The little charger.
I
battery pack?
do not up here. It is downstairs.
Dirty 20.
Like I need
Dirty
it.
20?
My phone's a little dead.
You whiplash. You grab it, and you grab it by the head, and you sling. And as you sling, you grab the ear and yank back, and it just rips the ear clean off. Plus a little bit of the side of his
That's
head
fine.
and some of his neck.
I kind of toss it towards Butter, let him grind it down into
Yeah,
paste.
as soon as it hits the floor,
120,
as soon as it hits the
or
ground,
150
Butter just
plus-
comes and just starts stomping it to paste.
Good job, Butters.
Ugh. And I got one too.
270.
What is it?
One.
Oh,
of them.
those.
Got.
Just being lazy.
Let's see, what's 250.
Just being lazy. Yeah.
And don't forget, I
Three.
got one too, because Liam was.
Which one you got? The little one?
No, you got one
No,
of
I've
the
got
full
I
size.
got
all
one
little.
of the big
Oh,
ones.
you got one of the.
He
big
lugged
one?
one of the
Oh,
big
I guess
ones.
one
I'll
of the big
carry
ones.
the rest of the way.
Well, yeah, I dropped it and ran for the cart because, the kid.
Yeah. That's alright.
Out of room.
Just kick it along the path.
Just kicking it. Breaks a toe.
Thank you.
There we go. 300.
So yeah, Butter was busy.
Butter was real busy. Good job, Butter.
The ogre got ejected. The rest didn't get so nice treatment.
Yeah.
Although I don't know what's worse.
I rolled a dirty 20 for my intimidation laughing.
What's left of them is very intimidating.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you never know.
Cat's vicious.
I don't want their ghosts coming after me.
I'll start loading up everything into the back of the car.
Can I make just a quick look around to see if there are any of the guild ID cards lying anywhere?
Make an investigation check.
And I'm just going to crawl up in the cart and hold the kid and let him
Grab all
cry
our-
or do whatever he's got to do.
Or magic.
We also need
You can feel like the tension. He's shaking. You let go of the dagger, but you can still feel like he's very.
Yeah. And I'll keep a hold of him until he's ready to let go or escape or whatever.
17.
17 investigation? No, unfortunately,
Alright.
We are
That's
loading
fine.
up.
not able to find any of those. But
Every night we're gonna have a fully surrounded car.
so, but yeah, it takes a little bit, but you can feel it. He's, and then you see, you don't see, you more feel because you're holding him. You feel the muscles relax, and he finally lets go, and he basically just goes from, and he just passes out. He essentially faints. As soon as the tension lets go, as soon as the adrenaline lets off, he just.
I'll just keep holding him and patting him.
Alright, brothers, let's get this thing moving.
Yeah, let's
Just
get
stay
out
in
of
the
here.
back
Hey,
with
to
him.
his good, he didn't pass out until you were there and he was safe.
Yep.
Like, that's one of those things where you're like in the middle of it, you know,
Endured.
you might be gone before anything happens. So.
He endured.
Keep a hold
Yep.
of him and keep Ember, and I'll stay in the back.
easier.
Yeah,
He had butters.
I had a lot of fun doing that fight. Butter was amazing. Oh, God, yes. As he should.
Yeah.
But he did take some damage, just not enough to be
I mean, a level
significant.
30 elephant's kind of.
But yeah, no. Yeah, so that's where you're at there. Technically speaking, you could try to loot the bodies.
Nothing.
We're fine. We're on our way
Yeah,
back
yeah,
while
we
he's
can't see any of
prestigitating the
the-
cart the entire way.
See any of the
Yeah.
adventure cards.
Start clean. Yeah, I didn't see any more of them, so.
Alright. So, congratulations. I didn't think that fight would go that way. And you endured his taunting very nicely.
Can
I
I-
don't know about that.
Can I don't know, I guess make a check and see if his behavior was typical of any of his race that I knew from the astral planes? Is it
You don't need to check. You know that of any sentient race, there are those who are good, there are those who are bad.
he was just
He was just
Non-typical.
another person. You know, some
Yeah.
people are nice, some people are jackasses, some people are psychopaths. There's nothing that was outside the
Oh.
human condition.
yeah.
You know, nothing's too spectacularly outside of
Yeah.
what could be considered not normal, but
Seen it before.
nothing ridiculously.
Yeah. Okay.
So you guys gather your stuff, you get on the cart, and you start heading back to town.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's like lunchtime.
Yeah, it's
By
like
now,
1 or 2.
it's about 1, 2 in the afternoon.
If we
I don't think we want to eat here.
go to sleep in the tower, our tower's not gonna
Tower's not gonna go for a
Dang
while.
it.
We might as well keep going.
We could take out the floor.
Not right
Before-
now. You mean rest
Before I
we
wait,
take out the
where
floor?
my thing out?
What are you talking about?
Take
Taking
out
out the like
rest. Take a
sixth
long
floor.
rest now, and then take out the 6th floor. But I think we want to leave
don't
here and
wanna
get as far
bother
away from the
that.
goblins as we can.
Especially considering if you, I mean, after midnight the effect's gonna wear off, and if you're in the middle of a fight,
I don't. Is it midnight or is it like
it's midnight.
It's
8 a.m.?
When the next effect takes place.
Which is midnight.
It depends on the effect, actually.
Actually, yeah.
Because
Depends
I
on the
woke
effect.
up, like I woke up and when I was at the tower was big.
So, I feel like that's not a great idea.
What you've seen in the past, it tends to wear off at midnight.
Oh, sleep now. It's 12. Sleep. You will sleep till 8 o'clock. And the tower will go
He'll sleep till 10. 'Cause it's about 2 now.
Yeah,
I thought it
we
was
have to have
12.
10 hours.
No, it's
It's about. It was
have 8
noon when
hours.
you left. It's about 2-ish now. After you got back, dealt with all this, loaded the cart.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's about it'd be about 10 by the time Liam would be okay to go in the tower.
Because
That's only 2 hours.
I am
But it's
almost
not
out of
all-
spell slots.
To do one fight.
Yeah.
That takes a minute and a half.
What are you guys talking about fighting?
The tower. the
Coin
next-
monster.
Oh, okay.
I kind of want to take a break from the coin monster.
Yeah, we'll wait a little bit on the coin monster a little bit. We'll wait till
You were the one that
We'll wait
wanted
till
to
Luke
go
was
fight
ready.
instead of the goblins.
Luke is ready to fight the coin monster.
So 12 years.
I was about to say you're gonna feed him to the coin monster.
You know, he got at least 2 weeks.
He's going to need more than 2 weeks.
He's 12 years old.
And
13, I thought.
I thought it was
12 or 13, I don't remember.
He's 12.
12. Liam would have wrote it down.
Yeah, Liam
I
got
don't
a
think
whole
we got an
portfolio
accurate age from him.
job resume for him.
I mean, I can look him up.
Top of the list, previous experience, parents dead.
He's not magical
Kidnapped.
like
That
us,
is a
so he can't
Very
learn
top.
like us.
I think we got like a general idea that he was about 12 or 13, but I don't think we got an exact age.
You know, he wanted
12
to know.
years old.
He,
Is he 12?
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought he was 12. He's one of them old.
Well, that's
dang
why Tabs also
farming
said
boys, they
anyone
don't know how to
above the
count.
age of 12 is fair game. He's not above the age of 12 yet. That's why he wasn't fair game.
'Cause he was 12.
Well, all I'm saying is, I mean, he's one of them
Yep.
country bumpkins. He probably can't even count.
Yep, 12 years old.
Yep.
Luke Anders.
It makes sense with what Tabs was saying too.
You know, country bumpkins are pretty smart sometimes, right?
Yeah, but they just can't count.
Country boys can survive.
What was your math
I mean, they can
grades?
count pretty decent. I mean, they
My
gotta
math
count
grades
animals.
in, like
High school?
calculus and algebra and
Yeah.
where they put letters in it, it was bad. But normal math was good.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do?
We're just
We're gonna start traveling back
Yeah.
to town.
Back to
get
town.
going, yeah.
Alright. You travel for about 5 hours, getting yourselves fairly exhausted after the busyness of the morning and then dragging the stuff and then the actual travel itself. Everyone who's driven a very long time knows how travel can be quite exhausting. But the sun begins to set and your day is coming to a close. Somebody roll me a D100 for
It's
anything
Wendy.
happening.
It's your turn. Who
See,
said that?
anything happens on the road.
100.
Alright,
Because he always jumps the gun.
Well, I mean, I've always got them right here.
Go ahead, Gabe. Fine. Steal it from Wendy. Why not? Give us a good one.
89.
89. That's high up there.
It
It's
is.
pretty high. Where's my phone? My phone's fine.
As you are moving away, before the 5 hours of travel, You see a man walking up the road towards the forest. He looks to be. He's got a robe on. He's got a funny, wide-rimmed, circular hat. He's walking up the street with a shovel across his shoulder. As he's coming through, he goes, "Hail the cart!"
What do you want?
You look tired today.
What?
I'm heading for the forest. I require assistance if you can spare it. I have to go dig something up.
Inside check.
What are you digging?
Yeah, I'm gonna make.
I don't know. That's the point.
Then why are you digging if you don't know what you're digging?
Oh, that's a good question. I was told to go to a specific spot and dig, and I would find something grand.
And who told you to dig?
Ah, that would be the gods.
Which
What
god?
specific
It's
spot?
not.
Well, let's see. And he looks around and he goes, I believe it's that way. 130
Inside
feet
check
inside
plus the
the
greatest.
forest. I should be looking for a tree that has leaves of a wrong color for the area. Inside check what?
3.
3. Yeah, this
Which-
guy.
Which guy told
Which
you to go
guy?
dig?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to find that out based on what I dig up.
Do you trust this?
Oh, when you hear voices in your head, sometimes
Somebody
it's better
called
to
the
just
tree.
accept them and get them out instead
Oh
of them
yeah, I was
constantly
gonna say,
talking to you.
hell out of that
Tree
one.
sus.
Father and son. They're exactly the same.
13.
Kind of hard to tell if he's off his rocker, telling the truth, or what.
Get your
He says,
finger
"Oh,
out.
it's no worry. If you don't want to help, I'm been told that help will be provided. If you're not the help, then I will
Where are
continue
you?
on.
Where are you coming from?
Where am I coming from?
Yeah.
What town do you reside in?
You're a long way away from a lot of places.
Oh,
With just a shovel.
oh no. I'm from the small farming village. If you go back the roadways and then go off the side of the road, there's a village of about 13 families out there.
Lucas
Farmville, Farmington. I don't remember what they call it anymore. They changed the name sometimes.
Farmville.
Well,
Corntown. Yes, that's it. It was Corntown.
Do I know of a corn down?
I guess you're checking.
Okay.
But it's okay. If you're not part of the group that's supposed to help me, I'll run into them when the time comes.
Natural 20.
You've heard of a group of families that have large acreage of corn out in the middle of the wilderness that somehow has survived for 3 generations at least already.
hey, that might be a good place to drop off with them.
I thought you wanted to keep him. Now you want to get rid of
Why
him?
would I want to keep him? I wanted to make.
You
prep
said
him
you
up.
wanted to keep him. Now you want to get rid of
I mean,
him.
yeah, if we're going against the corn monster, cannon block. Just kidding. That's a grown man.
Well, if you all are wanting to help, follow me. If not, I'm sure my help will be available. And he walks past you and starts up the road a little ways.
This
I'm staying here
I'm
in the
too
cart
tired
with
for
the
this,
kid.
man.
What?
I'm staying here in the cart with the kid.
Do either of you guys want to go help the old man?
Should we give him the donkey? Just be like, there's your ass.
Yeah, but that's the
Lucas.
kids.
That's Lucas.
I say,
Man, what the fuck
Let
that kid
fate
gonna do
decide.
with a donkey?
Well, we don't know, but it's his
It's the
son.
last connection to his
Yeah.
family.
What if he digs up something that's really fucking big and he needs some ass to pull it?
That's his problem.
That's
man.
his problem.
what you
Well, he's asking for some help. What do you want?
odds we help him even we don't?
What the
No.
fuck are we helping him with?
Going to dig
Do
up
whatever
his,
he needs
whatever.
to do.
We're gonna go dig up some fucking dead body?
We don't know. He don't even know what he's digging up.
I guess I get off the cart and go help him. Go with him.
Alright, fine. We'll go help him, I guess. Shit. How far away is this place? We're supposed to be looking for? Those woods right there?
Yeah, the woods in the distance there. I figure it's, if I had to guess, another day or so. Maybe less. I don't
Now
know.
I heard the time. I turn around and I get back on the cart and
You
go.
paying us for this shit?
Nope. I was told that assistance would be given when the time was right.
We haven't been contacted by
I
any
don't know
guys
if
to
that's
help
you or not.
so-
It's your choice.
I like put my hand on my my clock hands. Like, is the time right? Just whisper out.
The guy ain't told me about jack shit, so I'm leaving standing in the cart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the time right? Dude, take them all.
There is a slight vibration in the clock hands that you touch.
Maybe something is helping.
You don't get a feeling either way. You just know that you grabbed the clock hand and asked a question, and there was a response. Not a usable response, but whatever you asked heard you.
Oh, God. Literally.
Can I ask my patron what to do?
Salt. Everybody wants some sauce?
Make a persuasion check.
Tell me a Polynesian. Not actually.
Polyamorous.
21.
21.
Well, anyway.
As you look and go, should we help? You don't hear any kind of response, but it's a feeling that comes to you. It's mostly a feeling of,
You know what, guys? I think I need a little bit of something to take my mind off. Let's help this old man. The old.
You looking at him, he's a human man, clean shaven. You can't really get any grand features. You guess about middle age.
Have we had time to take a short rest?
Yes.
Thank God. I'm
Oh,
going
Jesus, yes,
get
please.
done.
After our short rest, that changes a lot. Yeah, we'll help this old man.
I'm still staying in the car with the kid. He's had enough traumatic things happen today.
Nah,
Okay.
we can help him more. What are you doing?
So you're gonna turn the wagon around and go back the way you came.
Yeah.
All right. So you turn the cart around, and he goes, I was told I would be provided for, and here we are. Provided for I have been. Well, let's go. As you start back the way you came. About 45 minutes, you come across a large patch of blood, ass, and guts. The man goes, oh, there's something up in the road ahead. Oh my. Huh.
Don't mind that as he starts hitting another wheel. Wonder what that could have been. Hurry up, you missed a spot.
That's quite a thing. I don't know what to do with that. We're just gonna
Ignore it.
go. You're going straight through it. Okay, I'd have gone around myself, but that's okay. So you go around past. He goes, yep. Still going this way. Up the road a little bit further, I think. You travel for another 3 hours.
God almighty.
Could you agree to help him?
So since you didn't travel 5 hours that way, you're now... So it's about 5 in the afternoon. 6 in the afternoon. So it's about 6 in the afternoon. The sun is starting to set a little bit. And you are proceeding along. He goes, yep, anytime now. I'm supposed to feel a pull towards the woods when I get to the spot where I go. Nope, not yet. Keep on keeping
That's why
on.
I'm fucking the gods, man.
Sleight of hand, just tug his sleeve.
Do you want to?
I'm in the back with
That
the
might
kid.
be the assistance he needs.
Natural 20. 24.
For sleight of hand?
Yeah, to tug
Okay.
his sleeve.
He goes, yeah, man. Oh. Yep, here we go. That was it. Natural 20. Very nice. He goes, okay, we need to go off to the woods which by the time you've gotten to this part, the path in the woods are coming to a convergence anyway. So you're only about 200 feet off where the woods are, as they are almost parallel to each other before it will go into the west woods in the east. Yes. Yep, here we go. Alright, now we need to go into the woods and look for a tree that has leaves of a color that don't belong here.
Alright.
Right, here we go. He starts off across the field to the woods. You guys going with him?
I'm sitting in the car. Fuck
I'm
this
in the
old
car.
man.
Hey, nobody saw me do it, so
I guess we're going in there.
I saw you do it.
I rolled a 20.
I rolled a 19 plus 5
It's a 20.
for perception.
Natural 20. Doesn't matter.
My number's still higher than yours, so I saw it.
Technically, he's right. He would have seen
I saw you do
it.
it.
Natural 20 is a natural 20. I mean, but the number overall is still the question.
But this wasn't.
I just don't care.
tested straight check.
It's funny. I just don't care. There's a reason why I'm sitting in the car.
I guess we're going in the woods.
He's 50 feet and opening. He's going off across the woods. Like, he's not paying attention if you're following him or not. He just said, "Let's go," and walked.
You started this mess. You better go finish it.
You rolled a 24. I rolled a 24.
Oh, it was a tie. Rollies. So roll a d20, no modifiers. Just whoever gets higher is the one that wins it.
This has been supercharging.
Don't drop it from so high.
This has been supercharging.
12.
So yeah, you noticed
This
it.
dice sucks. That's the highest that dice has ever rolled. And it was
And
a
you still
10.
put it in jail.
It was a 10.
Let me get my semi-clear one back.
There you go.
I guess me and you were going in the woods.
I guess so. Even though I know.
Why'd you let it out of jail?
I'm about to put it back. I just want to see if it was okay. If it was fixed
I
itself.
got it out of jail. What's your roll? 1.
And then a natural 20. This is the most.
Don't put me out, coach.
This is the most bipolar dice.
Okay, so you wander off towards the woods. So
These are so good.
Mark's, Jelly, you're both going?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm
you
gonna
guys watch
whisper
as they
to
wander off
Jelly.
towards the woods.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta stay with the kid.
I'm going to
Okay.
separate this one. He's
So
segregated.
walking into the woods, you get to the edge of the woods, you step off into the woods, and
Yeah, whisper to him that it was me.
fair enough. Alright, so he's like, alright, we go this way, and then we're going to find a tree that has colored leaves that don't belong here. And we just keep going that way until we...
As me and Liam watch them walk away and following the dude, Marks is the one who pulled his shirt.
I'm all before we get in the woods, like
Yeah, watching him turn back and make these funny hand motions, pointing his head. I'll expend a psychic die, or a sonic die, and I'll connect psychic whispers to those two.
Alright, so you now have a psychotic connection. I mean, psychic
Psychotic?
connection.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
I know, that's what I said. Alright, so you guys wander into the woods.
wander into the woods.
What if
You-
we just fade away? And just
That's
leave
the
him?
end of our characters. That's it.
No, just leave him. We just fade away from him and just let him keep on walking.
He just walks into the woods. You guys follow behind him?
Yep.
Alright, so he just goes walking through. He's looking. Okay. Nope, nothing yet. Walks a little bit, looking up. Just basically
Why do I
looking
feel like
around.
I get the feeling that you two are going to end up in graves. We're going to be sitting here waiting.
You're just gonna hear in your mind. Ah!
Yeah. I'm going to feel a
Well,
connection.
they're dead.
I'm going to feel a connection snap one at a time.
I am going to keep a wide
Tribble.
eye for traps or,
Oh yeah, dude.
Okay.
ambushes.
Make a investigation or perception check, your choice.
Definitely invest.
I'm gonna
perception.
definitely investigate. Give me one of your dice. Let me investigate these. I like that die. That's a pretty
That was the
die.
one that came with the
It's
jail.
so pretty.
Alright.
Is it rolling any good?
I'm giving him a handicap.
It's a handicap match.
Just
His investigation is too good, okay?
Don't I
Double
know?
12. So 19 total.
pretty sure that's the highest that dice has ever rolled.
Nah, this is the highest that dice has ever rolled.
It is. Oh, there. Oh, that was actually good.
Put it in the bag.
One up.
Okay. So,
Looking for trees.
you wander out into the woods.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Wandering through, you're moving at a slower pace because it's fairly rough terrain. It's untrodden. As you are going through the woods, he's watching, looking around. Nope, nothing yet. An hour passes, wandering into the woods. You're getting pretty far out there, and you're looking around. Oh, it's pretty scenery, I'll tell you. It's very nice, but nothing jumping out at me.
Are they past a mile?
In an hour through the woods? Yeah.
Alright, connection snaps.
Okay.
Damn, why didn't you tell us there was a distance limit on that bitch?
Hell, I didn't even know.
Yeah, up to a mile.
So, another hour passes.
Can I persuade this guy that he's been lied to?
You can try.
That the,
Can I help you with that?
some
Oh, wait,
voice,
I don't have proficiency. no
some
more.
god or voice or
No!
something.
Make a persuasion check.
I can't help you with that no more.
Could I intimidate?
Somebody took my way.
I should have talked to the dude in his head and be like, dude, this is all a prank.
Yep, that was a
I
perfect
should
idea.
have!
Deception or persuasion?
Well, you said persuade him that he's been lied to.
Well, I did. I'm kind of
You don't
lying
know.
to him.
You don't know.
You
You
really
you
don't.
You're
can't say.
persuading him to think.
You roll the one that you said. Tell me what you're rolling before you roll it. I know what the truth is, so I'll determine whether it applies or
I'm
not.
gonna roll deception.
Okay, so you're going to deceive him that he's
He's been lied to by some thing that
Things
talked to
funny.
his head.
okay.
21.
He says, "Oh, you know, it's possible you might be right, but I really don't care. Last time I did this, it turned out nice."
Last time?
What?
Insight check?
Ask him how many
Right?
times.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
How many times has he done this?
A lot. He's probably gonna bury us. Does he look?
alone with a shovel?
Nope.
13.
Does he
Told
look
you.
anything like the dude in the town that was like, "Somebody help me"?
No.
This is
Sorry,
distant
what was it?
cousin.
What were you guys rolling?
13 insight on it working good for him the last time.
8.
8. And you don't see any clear markings of truth or deception. It's very hard to tell. He's like, anytime now, I'll tell you. So,
Sir, it's getting dark out.
oh yeah, it sure is.
We should probably leave you here.
Well, if that's what you want to do, that's your call. I appreciate the company, but
Well, I'll
my
leave you.
help will be there when I get there.
I'll leave you with one more bit of advice.
Okay.
Go that way for 18 miles and you'll find it. Just point to the side.
Try to make it a-
Roll persuasion.
Yeah, let's go
That's
that
me
way.
helping him. This is my last bit of advice because we're heading back.
Roll persuasion. 15.
Well, it's so good, but he's got a -2.
Yeah.
Oh, that way, okay.
That's the last bit of help I think I'm willing to give you.
Sure, why not? Nothing else is pointing me in a different direction. And he turns and walks the direction you pointed.
I climb a tree
Race you
and
back.
I'll race him back to the car.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a nature or survival check.
Do I have advantage because of the mobile feat?
No. This is not the race. This is, are you getting lost?
15.
15.
Natural 20.
Okay. So,
You
you're
try to
like,
take a
alright,
shortcut.
ready?
23 either way.
Go! Alright, so you guys start to race. Athletic checks.
I'm faster than he is.
Athletics. Doesn't mean you can't trip and fall
Hey,
over
just
a
because
root
you're
though.
faster doesn't mean I'm not grabbing trees and
Why
throwing
can't this be
myself forward.
acrobatics?
He's orangutanging
I'm
himself.
stronger than you. I'll grab the ground and push it forward for you.
So
You just grab the dirt and pull, and he trips as you pull the dirt out from under him somehow.
this is athletics.
Athletics check, yes.
You
It's
straight
a
up.
race.
It can't be acrobatic.
You straight up.
This is such a one-sided fight. Our race.
It's straight
Still
up.
dice, motherfucker.
You're just pulling up
19.
a top
19,
from the
nice.
avatar.
Alright, we'll go with that one. 17.
Marks takes off to an early lead as he goes running forward. Jelly's right behind him. As you guys are taking off running, you start chugging through, jumping over fallen trees. You know, you see a rock and you're like, oh, I'm going to trip on that. You dodge to the side. Another athletics check.
I'm just gonna punch straight through the tree if it gets in my way, I promise you.
Ooh, 7.
Okay, I still beat you.
Yeah, I've got a +1.
Oh, shit. Nice.
14.
Okay. So, 14. So, Marks, you're nicely ahead, but then as you come up, you're like, oh man, that tree's really big. You start to go around the tree. Jelly, you're off to the side just far enough where you don't have to go around it. And in the time he takes going around that giant tree, you pull up, and as you come off the side of the tree, you're neck and neck again. As you're racing down through there, give me perception checks.
So what?
Perception
40
check.
speed does nothing for this.
Nope.
18.
Natural 1.
Okay.
Damn, you are fucked. Oh, is there a fucking tree?
Somebody mouse and die.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not
Just-
bad.
A glance as the race continues. Athletics checks.
Can I tackle him?
You can try.
He's going to
This
tackle.
is like... Running is dexterity, though.
Oh, yeah, I got him. It's so good. 24.
This is a... 11.
Okay,
What
so
is dexterity?
you're neck and neck, and all of a sudden, Jelly just turns and just tackles you. Just boom, hit the ground.
And I just point his head towards it.
As he grabs you and he
I
points
teleport
your head.
out of his grip.
Oh, he teleports out of your grip. Poof, gone.
And I give him the birds.
You give him the birds, you jump him
The
right.
tree!
What?
I pointed
Oh,
the
is it?
rainbow.
Oh, is it?
As he points over, you see in the distance, just through the various trees, you see a tree about 8 feet tall with rainbow leaves, all different colored leaves. Like, not like they're changing as in the autumn, as in like there's purple, red, yellow, green. Like the leaves are just a rainbow array of colors.
Burn it.
How big is the tree?
About
He's
8 feet
8
tall.
feet tall.
Oh, 8 feet tall.
Oh, I'm really big. I forgot I'm really big.
Yeah, you're taller
Oh,
than the tree.
shit!
I forgot about that.
That's why you use athletics, because your acrobatics don't work in the dense woods at your size. Does that make you feel
How
better?
do you feel about crimes
No.
against nature?
Huh?
How do you feel about crimes against nature?
Oh, I was thinking about burning down
Oh,
anyway.
we're just gonna rip it straight out of the ground. Come on.
Oh, I should have been having advantage in athletics. Because it's strength checks.
Yeah.
And strength abilities.
Yep. You should have.
But it's too late now.
Alright, we're gonna
Okay.
rip the tree out of the ground.
So you go running over.
I need a
and
shovel.
The tree is there, and it's a beautiful, multifaceted, multicolored tree.
Invasive species.
So what did this guy say we needed to do?
He was supposed to dig underneath it. That's why he had a shovel. He was supposed to be digging underneath. So
I
we
mean-
remove the ground off the
Well,
top.
Eldritch Blast, like, remove the dirt.
Most likely, but I'm just gonna rip the tree out and see if anything
You're
shines.
12 foot tall with shovels for hands. Just start digging.
Oh, yeah. Can I just start doggy?
Can you help me rip the tree out?
All fours,
I've got a
just
really
start
shit-
shoveling.
Jesus.
We're
Just
I'll
start
grab a
shoveling.
hand on the tree.
We're gonna try and rip the tree out of the ground. I'll use my reindeer.
God, I wish I could hear and see this.
It's just so good. Alright, so you go running over, there's the tree, you're like, alright, and you're gonna do what now?
I'm just gonna try
We're
and
gonna
rip
both-
it out of the ground.
Alright, both of you make athletics checks. Strength saves.
Saves.
Roll d20s. Add your strength modifiers.
I have advantage.
Do I get advantage because we're flanking?
No. I was tempted.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Damn!
what'd you get?
I got a 16.
Okay, total 16, natural 24,
21.
21. Okay, so you guys are like, all right, just like that one time. What the fuck are you talking about? Weed in the garden, sure. And you just fucking grab the tree. I need to stop adding these things for you. You guys need to narrate your own stuff. Why do I keep doing that?
Hey, we
I need
are.
to
We're
really stop
fucking
doing that.
ripping this motherfucker.
So you reach over and you grab at the trunk, and Marks just reaches over and just wraps his hand around the entire trunk, grabs it with his other hand, and the two of you just go, and it just, and you hear pop, 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 pop as roots start to crack and break, and you hear as you rip it up, and it takes this large chunk. You don't lift it up as much. You lift it to a certain point, but then the weight was too much. So you lean it over, and as you lean the tree over, it hits the ground. Good job.
All right, let's start digging.
Is there anything under?
As you look, in the crater where there was, as you lean it over, you look and you see an outline in the dirt that looks unnatural. And you see it's basically, you see sharp cornered edges. But it's an indentation in the dirt, but there's nothing there.
It's pirates.
I look at the root of the tree.
As you turn around and look at the tree, there's a chest sticking in the dirt at the bottom of the tree. You see where you pulled it up, and it left the indentation of the bottom of the chest there, and the chest is in the roots and the ball of dirt that you tipped over.
Pull it off the roots.
Okay, you grab the chest and you pull it off the roots and you clunk it down.
How heavy is it?
It's the chest itself is wood with steel bindings. The chest itself is probably about 50, 60 pounds. It's got a fairly heavy metal lock on the front of it.
I'm gonna give it a good old bonk.
I think we take it back to the cart before we do anything.
Put the tree back.
Yeah, I was
I was
lean the
thinking-
tree back up. And use.
I was thinking about taking the tree with us.
How fancy does the tree look?
Oh, it's
I'm taking the tree
It's
with us.
amazing. It's a beautiful, amazing tree. The tree and the root ball is probably 1,000, 1,200 pounds.
Just
Like
cut
it is. Wow.
we'll cut the root ball off.
Oh, it's only 8 feet tall though. It can't be that thick.
It's got a lot of dirt in the root ball.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be
Just cut the roots
hucking
off.
just huck it down to like a Christmas tree. Just huck it at the bottom and.
Oh, you just want to cut the tree off of the roots and just take the top half?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but then I'll die.
Huh?
But then I'll die.
It's invasive. Crimes against nature. It's fine.
Why do I play with you guys?
I'm taking the tree.
Okay. Are you seriously going to just chop it off and
Yep.
take it with you?
Yeah.
Okay. So you take a minute and you just...
Put the root ball back
it's
in, that
only
way it'll
about
regrow.
that thick.
Yeah.
So you hack it off. It
Put the roots back under the ground again.
It'll regrow.
You turn it back and it
I don't know. There's seeds down there. I don't know.
clunks back into place as you turn and start to drag it off.
It's just
Going.
Alright, so you're carrying the chest, you're carrying the tree?
Yeah.
Alright. The race is on! Athletics checks now!
I'm going. I'm doing.
Oh god, seriously?
9.
You get advantage on athletics
I
checks.
rolled 2 dice.
Oh, you did. I didn't see
I
that.
rolled a 1 and a 8.
23.
I saw one fall.
Jesus.
So this chest is heavier than you.
24.
So it takes you about 2 hours to get back. The sun is very much down, but you get out the edge of it. You guys are sitting there in the cart, just whatever, unless you guys want to do something while you're waiting on them. They're
Just
gone
looking
4
around.
hours, 4.5 hours.
There for the kid, that's it.
Looking around, you guys wager that you'll know where they are soon when there's suddenly a tower in the woods.
Yeah, that's true.
But they come breaking out of the edge of the forest, just the two of them. Marks is carrying this large iron-bound chest, and he's dragging behind him this multicolored treetop.
Oh, you found the tree. Where's the guy at?
Under the tree.
So
We found it.
We buried him.
I'll be honest
Well, I
with
can
you.
see that you found it.
I gave up.
Okay.
Or
And
the guy or the
we split from the old man and we stumbled across this tree.
So you just left him out in the woods?
I mean, shit, we found him out in the woods.
We found him on the road, not in the woods.
I mean, he's got a point. And there are goblins out here.
Yeah, shovel.
What's he gonna do with a shovel with goblins?
He's gonna dig his own grave.
I mean, they're gonna do
Too
it
soon.
for it.
May his Lord have mercy on his soul.
Which
And I
one?
put the cart back, or the chest on the cart.
Okay.
I see the lock on the chest and immediately become drawn to it.
Wait,
What?
check it for traps. Off
Yeah.
the cart.
Let's not
Fine,
terrify the kid.
fine,
anymore.
I take it
fine.
120 feet off the cart and I walk away and let him do his thing.
I found a tree.
Check for traps.
Investigation check.
I see no traps with the 6.
Yeah, no, you don't see any traps.
I'm gonna start picking it.
Just open it.
Alright, roll a lockpick.
Oh.
Yeah, 17 plus 9, 26.
26? Yeah, easily. You look at this and the lock, it's big and clunky, but looking at it, it's like you almost forgo the thieves' tools because you're like, I can see my finger and just go click and it opens. You see, it's mostly just for show,
Okay.
and to keep the box from opening itself.
Alright.
But you reach in, just click, and the lock opens.
I'm going to try my best to flip it open and then roll backwards.
Okay. Appropriate. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'll have to reach for that thing. That was a bad idea.
Grab the orange one. Oh.
No, it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. 15 plus 7, 22.
22. Cool. You roll back, and you see as you pop the top, there's this pulse of energy, and the pulse comes towards you, and you dodge out of the way, and it just, right as you see it's just like, and you dodge back, and it stops right at the edge of your face. You're just sitting outside. There's an aura of energy emanating from the chest.
Does it feel like heat or anything? Does it give off a feeling, or is it just...
Check.
Okay.
I'll help you with that.
Okay. Give me a die.
Yep.
16.
16?
Yes.
You
Do the
feel...
minus?
Yeah, I got a minus 1. It's because it's intelligence.
You feel a
Don't feel so lonely.
powerful energy. It doesn't feel negative. It doesn't feel positive. It feels
Touch.
Like it is.
strong but neutral.
Touch.
Like there's possibility here, but unsure of the possibility.
I'm going to cautiously walk into the area up to the chest.
Okay. As soon as you step into the aura of energy, you step in and there's a flash and you feel this as energy flows into you, the aura vanishes and you walk
Okay.
up to the chest.
What do I see in the chest?
Looking down in the chest, you see a potion vial and a sack.
Okay. One potion. And I'll pick up the potion and the sack.
Okay. The potion is a decently large size potion bottle.
Okay.
Not huge by any means, but bigger than the potion bottles you're used to seeing. And the sack feels a little heavy, and you hear a clink from inside it.
I'll open the bag so I can look in it.
Okay. Opening the bag, you see coins inside.
Can I guesstimate how many there is in there?
Guesstimating, you would wager that there's probably 200-ish.
Alright. I'll actually start counting through
Okay. So counting through, you find that there's 213 gold pieces.
Okay.
But as you're counting, you count to 14, but the last one's not a gold piece. The last one is an amulet. And the amulet, make a religion check for me.
Okay.
So obviously, we're not letting him do this alone. So, better split that money, cuz. a royal we.
Can I ask Liam to help with the religion check on it, just because he's more in tune with religion stuff?
Absolutely.
Do you have proficiency in religion?
I do.
Do you have a dice?
And I'll even add it to. With my
Let
guns.
me
Thank
see
you.
how it's done,
His
Gabe.
religion is holy.
Holy cow, Gabe.
Oh, it's not great.
Oh, you rolled double 17s?
It's
I rolled
only an
20,
11
15,
for
16.
religion.
Why'd you roll so many
That
dice?
sucks.
'Cause that's
I have a
how I grab.
minus in intelligence.
I
So
don't know my religion.
I'm working on it, but it's slow going.
My religion.
Okay, looking at this amulet, you said an 11? Okay, with a basic knowledge of religions, you do see that this is a religious symbol. It is a religious symbol referring to, you would say, a goddess, since the visage on the front of it is that of a female.
Juicy.
Basically, you see that.
Okay. All right.
I think I see an Adam's apple on that. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Alright.
You are unfamiliar, but you do recognize this as some sort of holy symbol, and perhaps you can ask somebody else who might know more.
All right.
Can I look at the potion and see if I can figure out what it is?
Yeah, I'll show Liam the potion, see if he
I'll help you out with that.
can make any decision on any
Yeah,
insight on what it might
Arcana
be.
check. You can do herbalism.
Ooh, I give you Arcana.
Nice.
I like the green one.
A glass.
Yeah.
Glass.
Looking close at this, you identify it.
Ew.
Superior healing?
Greater.
Or greater.
Greater healing.
So it's a greater.
That is
healing.
a superior.
Superior? I was right.
8d4 plus 8 healing potion.
Holy mother of God. So, 1
Superior potion of healing.
superior.
Has it got somebody's name on it already?
It is, looking closely at it, it is not in a vial that is marked.
Oh shit. It's contraband.
Yeah, we'll hide it. Don't worry.
No, when you guys made your potions, they were unmarked vials.
Yeah.
It's
This was not a
84
commercially
plus 8.
sold potion.
Ah, I gotcha.
This is someone's hard work.
Is it, so superiors are 8d4 plus 8?
84 plus 8 when I drank, yes.
My money cut.
Plus my money cut.
And I'm money cut. Hey, I dragged the tree. How much you want for it?
I don't want shit for that tree. I don't want that tree.
I wanted the roots.
I'll give you the whole tree. Use the leaves. Herbalize them.
As the sun sets.
How much of that tree is herbalizable?
I'll pass. I'll put 113 in the group
Seriously?
fund. Group fund.
Come on.
Make a nature
I need
check.
some money, man.
And
You have your little party fund.
Nature check.
I have mine and his, but it's only
Give me the
52
nature
gold.
check.
Because you bought stuff.
Ooh.
And all you bought is alcohol. You're not about to spend that much money on
Let's just
alcohol.
say I
I'm not gonna
chopped
spend it all on alcohol. I already have alcohol. I don't need to buy any more.
Oh, wow.
5
I know how to
pretty
chop.
leaves.
I know how to chop down a tree. It's about the most nature I do.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna start trying to plant a tree
You're going to try to plant the stump.
next to the road. Yep.
It just,
Yep. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. So you dig a hole, you stuff the stump down into the hole, and
How that works.
Hey, maybe the old man will find it one day. You know what?
It'd be funny.
Throw 3 gold underneath.
I will throw 3 gold under that tree.
Put 3
I'm
gold
doing it
under
right
the
now. There's 3 gold underneath the stump
can
of the
I
tree.
look at one of the leaves off the tree?
Yeah.
With my herbalism kit and see
Sure.
what
Don't
they-
steal my
Nature
tree.
check.
Don't steal my tree.
There's 3 gold under the stump of the tree in the ground.
If that man ever comes back, just
He
know
got
we-
something.
We helped him.
Natural 20.
Alright, we're taking the tree with us.
So 22.
Looking at this from your studies of various plant life, you recognize this. You didn't recognize it at first because you just didn't think, you were so flabbergasted by the fact that they were dragging a bloody tree behind them.
Yeah.
But now that you've actually taken a moment to consider, you look at it and you realize that this is a magical rainbow tree.
Damn, I could
From your
that.
from your studies, you know that if you distill the essence from the leaves and add it to potions, that if brewed correctly, it can increase the potency of the potion without spending extra time to brew.
Alright, we're taking the tree with us.
Essentially,
Get your gold back.
it will essentially make the check to successfully make the potion a little bit harder, but if you succeed, it becomes a 1-up potion for the time spent. So it's harder to get it, but instead of brewing a normal potion of healing, you would do a greater potion of healing if you manage to succeed. It makes it more difficult, but if you succeed, the potion is more potent when completed.
Yeah, we need to dry out those leaves and get them,
Yeah, we need to
Storable
put
for
those in the tower.
Yeah, absolutely.
Speaking of, the tower is up. Because it was right on the edge of this, and the time you guys took, the sun has crested the horizon.
Yeah, get your
and the
gold
tower
back.
pops up.
We're going.
Charlie, dig that up. We need to take that in the tower.
Boom.
Those leaves are very, very important.
I grab the 3 gold out and I toss them to Marks.
Show me where to go.
And I flick them back at him.
Potions lab.
Okay.
Floor 3.
Hold my tree.
After a very
Right.
long and arduous day, you find yourselves very tired.
Long rest.
If you want to spend the time to start trying to mess with the tree's leaves,
No. I'm going to make sure that I pet Butters and tell him thank you for making sure he protected the wolf from the ball. He was a very good elephant. I appreciate it. You're alright, little mama.
make a persuasion check.
I'm not coming back next session. Kill my
Wait, what are you
character.
I made a persuasion check on the elephant.
What are you persuading?
Can I help
Dirty
you?
20.
What are you doing? What are you trying to do to him?
I just think
Butters
that-
reaches out and touches you on your head. In the back of your mind, you heard, he wasn't born.
I'm so excited. Do I see the flabbergasted look on his face?
You know,
Yeah.
I think I've had
I'll
too
walk up.
hard of a day.
I'll walk
I'm
up to
gonna
Liam,
go.
grab him by the shoulders.
That moment! Where he- oh God, have I lost it too?
Yeah. I'm not gonna tell nobody. I think I'm crazy right now. Okay.
Did I hear any of this?
Okay. Okay.
Make a perception
okay.
check. 'Cause there's some
Okay.
fight I can't hear him
Okay.
myself.
Okay.
13.
13, no.
I'm gonna. Come on, Ember. We're going to bed now,
I got
baby.
a tree in my ass.
Lucas, come on. You go. It's bedtime.
Luca.
Luca.
What are we doing with this tree?
Lupus?
No.
Come on, Lupus! You diseased motherfucker.
I said Lucas.
Oh, I thought you said Lupus.
Lucas.
It's never Lupus.
I forgot it's Luca instead of Lucas.
Alright, so, you guys find yourselves to a long rest within the tower. And I need... Hey, Elephant Man, roll me a D100.
But I'm staying outside of the tower
Okay.
with Butters. Specifically before he goes,
56.
Alright, I'll mark this down. What do you want to do?
I use my last sonic die to connect the psychic whispers with me, Marks, and Butters.
Oh God.
I cut it off.
Okay,
I don't think-
that's what you want to do.
Okay.
You don't want to talk to him?
No.
You don't even know you
You
don't
can
even
walk.
know that Butters is connected.
That's true.
If
You
don't
feel
wanna
an
talk to-
intrusion in your mind.
I cut it off.
Okay, he says, nah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
While I'm outside with Butters, I'll ask him, does he have a different name? A name that we didn't give him.
Concealed elephant noises.
Can I try and persuade him to let me know, or give at least
Roll
a
persuasion
different
check.
name?
Come on now, man.
I just want a different name that I can call him by in private, because Butters is odd. Butter is odd.
Yeah, drop the S bomb.
No. Persuasion, 12.
Nope.
All right. Why'd you talk to Liam? I know you talked to him.
Deceptive elephant noises.
So you'll talk to him, but you won't talk to the man who holds your bond?
Probably
Or is
because
bonded
he's
with
trying
you?
to drive me crazy.
It's complicated.
Is there anything I can help you with? I want to help, but I can't help you if I don't know how to help.
Entertained elephant noises.
Of course, you're
Oh,
entertained
Jesus.
by my confusion and Liam thinking he's going crazy. Is this just a game for you? Is this all you're bored being
Sleepy
an avatar?
elephant noises.
Yeah, right. I know you're not sleepy. You just want me to end the bond connection.
If I wanted that, I could do it myself.
That's true. You could. You've done it before.
Sleep tight.
I don't think I will, but I don't sleep anyways. But all right, and I'll break the connection with Butter,
Okay.
and I'll sleep out. I'll go in the tower.
Okay. After quite a battle, a long night's rest is had.
Yay.
You wake in the morning and find not an elephant, but a ridiculously gigantic snake. Hooked up to the cart, goes and starts pulling the cart away, and looks back and like pokes the cart with its tail.
I'm okay with
Start
snakes.
I
taking
guess
my
now's
notes.
not a good time to tell y'all I'm scared of snakes, huh?
Sit in the back of the cart facing away.
Okay.
Ignore it.
Luca, how are you with snakes?
I think they're kind of cool. I
Well,
mean,
that's good.
that's a bit big,
That's very big.
but yeah, no, that's
Start taking notes.
That's the elephant.
Yeah, I forgot to take notes the last time we watched for you.
That's fine.
Okay, so
Figure out this whole snake ordeal.
I'm gonna sit in the back, facing away from the snake, and you don't mind sitting with me and just just
Look up, today is the day
make
of
sure I'm facing
Okay.
away from the snake.
Yep,
It'll be good
me
to
too.
go.
I'll sit with you.
I appreciate that. Come on, Ember. We're gonna sit in the back and not look at the snake. Yeah, it's a good little. Yeah,
Alright,
don't
so,
look at the snakey.
A day of travel, finding your way back towards town. Strangely enough, the snake is fast. You find yourself being barred, jostled, and at a certain point, you hit a bump and you almost go flying out the back. He is moving at an incredible pace. So much
Watch the
so
bops.
It's got good traction.
that you will actually wind up. Yeah. You're gonna, instead of the 3-day journey, you're basically gonna make it in a day.
Damn.
Seems that really enjoys this form and is just, and the car's just down through.
Damn.
Okay.
Pushing through this immense journey, somebody roll a D100 for the Mach 3 snake.
The Mach 3 snake.
As the snake is going Mach Jesus, taking you guys back. We'll see if the encounter is something that can even take place in this current
Find a dude looking for his brother and his favorite shovel.
24. Tell me it's the brother looking for the dude and the shovel.
Favorite shovel.
It would be amazing. It would be awesome.
And the brother stole his shovel.
There's a
Yep,
pumpkin
he's
on
looking
the
for
top.
his
Okay.
favorite shovel that his brother stole.
I love the dice because
Okay.
they're so hilariously
Oh
fun.
god.
That random encounter is you run into a group of people who are trying to hurry past you. So there's a group of people coming this way, and you're just like, get out of the way! Okay.
We got out of the way.
So yeah, it literally is.
What did they look like?
We got
Our
We
our
don't
men
know.
and women in fancy clothes carrying parcels and boxes. Traveling up the road, they're in a hurry and will not stop for any reason.
As we're driving by, can I
Eddie.
try and reach down and grab one of the boxes that they're carrying?
Oh.
Make a sleight of hand check with disadvantage because you're going mock Jesus and they're in a hurry too.
Okay.
And... No, I can't. I thought
Uh, sleight of hands, 19.
I love everything about this game. As you go flying by, you just reach out
Nobody
and you
is
just take
paying
one
any
finger
attention.
and you just snag it on the bow that's wrapped around you. And you pull it in. Nobody notices anything. You're just
None of
suddenly
us.
holding this package. It's about a 1 foot by 1 foot by 1 foot box with a pop top and a bow wrapped around it. Beautiful pink bow, purple-ish box.
How'd you know it was my birthday?
I'm gonna carefully untie the bow because the ribbon looks nice, and I'll open up the box and see what's inside.
All right, make a dexterity saving throw. I'm kidding.
I'll do it. No, I'll do
It
it.
explodes. You all die.
Cream pie in the face.
Looking in, you see an exquisite top hat.
Ooh.
Full tower top hat. It is a matte black with
Yeah,
a
but it could go with your
green
suit.
ribbon around the brim.
Oh, you got a hat for the
Got
suit?
a cowboy hat for the suit.
I'll
Yeah, that's
immediately fit it on top.
Alright, you immediately.
And
Put
now
it
he's
on.
cursed.
So, yeah, it's black, wide brim, tower top. Think
Nice.
like the Abe Lincoln hat
Yeah.
with a green ribbon around the top. It is an exquisite hat. Beautiful hat.
Nice. All right, and then I'll toss the. Actually, no, I'll keep the box because it's a nice box.
It's a beautiful box.
I'll put the ribbon inside of the box and close the box back up, and then set it down in
Alright,
the
cool.
cart.
So as you just down through.
Hold on to that.
Yeah, I'm
That-
just holding on to the brim of the hat as
Yeah.
we're going mock Jesus.
No, hold on to the packaging. We might use that later.
Well, the package just
Gift
sits on the
box.
bottom of the cart.
Yeah,
You gotta
give a
give-
present to the lions.
I'm just like a dude sitting on the tailgate of a pickup truck as we're driving on the road, just holding it down, trying not to lose the hat.
As the day is waning, you see the town coming up very quickly, finding your way back to Uthiston. You hear the alarm being raised as a giant snake is rushing
I
towards.
start screaming, "It's the watch! It's the watch! Don't shoot!"
Up on the tower, you hear. No, you don't hear. You just hear the ding 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 ding. You see soldiers start running, and you hear. And they all start slowing down, and they look over, and the snake's pretty low to the ground, and you guys are there, and they're like.
This is the elephant. What do you expect?
As you get towards the gate, the guard says, hey. If you can keep it outside, please, we don't need panic. Please. I understand that it's you guys and all, and this is, but...
This all can be fixed real easy. Put the hat on. There's no panic of a giant snake with a hat walking through town. Very calming.
I can just see the snake.
I pull a monocle out of nowhere and fix it to its eye. he's got a top hat with a monocle.
No
Yeah,
more
yeah,
panic.
Okay.
Peace
Are
and
you
prosperity
serious?
brought
Are you
to
gonna
No,
the town.
I'm not.
Absolutely.
But it's
Peace
a
and
great-
prosperity brought back to
The
the
thought
town.
crosses my mind, and I just kind of slightly chuckle. So
I mean, I'll put my cowboy hat on him.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
there
Put
you
the
go.
boots on the end of his tail.
he's got one boot.
One boot.
Heck yeah.
So seriously, what are you guys doing?
We got a lot of stuff in this car.
I'm okay with sleeping outside for tonight.
Yeah,
What
I'll
time
hang out.
is
I'll
it?
hang out at the car with you. Y'all go get us paid.
What time is it?
It's sundown.
Y'all go get us paid.
Do we know what time the guild normally closes?
You're not aware of a closing time.
Close.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go in with Liam and go get our money.
It's like militia
I
police
had-
station.
We'll take Luca with us.
Okay. So as you guys are going into town and making
Oh,
your
this
way
is-
over to the Adventurers Guild,
I
you
give you
staying
a
with the
bag
cart?
of.
We
We're
are-
staying with the cart.
Hey, this is Luca's first time in the city. Yeah,
I hand
treat him to some
Liam
sweet rolls or something.
the bag of 59 goblin ears.
I got 61.
61.
61. 30 plus 30 and then one extra one that was on the card.
Oh, I forgot to add the one from the cart. That's right.
That still puts you one away, but that's fine.
That's fine.
And
3
then
ogres and then the king's whole head in and then the rest of
his whole
body.
body.
Yeah. But you're still
Uh,
big, right?
No.
No, that was 2
Oh,
days
no,
ago.
that's right.
That was 8 days.
I can still carry him. He's still a goblin.
Yeah, so.
Do we want to wait for the goblin till we can just carry the whole cart?
We could leave the goblin, tell them that we have the goblin king on our cart.
But he's
But
kind
we
of
can't
a,
bring
He's
our cart
already-
into the city.
He's already been sitting there for a day.
I mean, I can press the vegetation. I can make him cold.
That's true.
How long does it last?
I don't
6
know.
seconds.
No,
Yeah,
it
no,
lasts
that's
longer
fine.
than 6 seconds.
I mean, he could literally be there the whole day just going gold, 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 gold,
It's
gold.
for an hour.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You chill
Every
the
hour you
normal
refresh
flavor up to 1 cubic foot of
He's
non-living
cold and he
material.
tastes wonderful.
it's more like
He's not living anymore.
Not that anybody would ever know that.
Huh.
So, who's staying with the cart?
me and Joey.
Okay, so the two of you going in, taking Luca with you. As you go through the gates and up the streets, as you are stepping forward, you see there's a group of people gathered around the Agani headquarters.
Oh yeah, and we take the
What?
I
How
have the car.
How far is it
Clara card.
from
Well, I have it.
the where
Yeah.
where me and Jelly are with the cart to the
Huh?
Nasara?
where the Adventures
The-
Guild is?
what
About
do
how
you
far
About
is it?
15-20 minutes.
Like no, like
Nakata,
distance.
Nasara,
Is it
that's
like
her
is it
name?
within a
Is that
mile?
her name?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one
Before
that's
they
carved out?
leave, I'll
I
use
just
my
wrote
second
card.
connect my
A
second
character
whispers for the
card.
day,
I wrote her
and I'll
name
connect
down.
whispers to them.
Didn't
too,
they have like
so
a
they can
banner
talk.
or something?
Who?
Did we find like a flag or a banner for a clerical error?
Yeah, I got the.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
card.
I'll bring that.
I've
with
got
me.
the shield with
The,
bottom
the
sigil with
badly pieced together banner that they were making.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
well, we
I-
got
That
one of the,
actually said their
I'll
name.
bring
if
it
I'm
with
not
me.
mistaken.
I don't
got one of
remember
their.
what it was.
And you did find
I've got
the
their card,
You got one card and the badly, like the partially made but not very well done banner.
and I got their money that
And
is
we can-
separated from our own money.
Yeah,
And
there's
we can
78
talk,
gold.
or at least us three can talk because I connect
So-
the psychic whispers.
Anyway, so yeah, he connects you with Psychic Whispers. As you guys are going past, you do see that there's a group of people, mostly Igani, and they're gathered around the front of the headquarters. As you're going past, you do see one of them reach up and remove the centralmost poster, and he hands it off to somebody, and the guy takes it in, and he says, "Yeah, we need to get that." And over at the Adventurers Guild, they have another one where they were looking for what was that chick's name? Her and her father went missing from that place up north.
Oh, yeah, that
We need
one.
to advise them to remove that quest.
I wonder if she's dead.
Which was Beatrice
Or
Herring.
if they caught her.
Well,
As it says, we need to make sure you take that one down and refund any money that was put out for taking said quest. It turns out that they're the same person. She was apparently hiding out in the northern town, and they, when that incident happened up there, she ran and hid. They've caught her, and they've shipped her to the capital to be dealt with by the Corallian.
Oh no, poor girl. Wonder what she did.
I don't remember.
too late for us to find out.
That's true.
I tell Luca,
That's
stay
above our
close.
pay grade. I wonder if we tell these guys about the clerical error, if we tell...
I mean, let's
Probably
just
the
tell
Adventurers Guild is the
Well,
one.
let's
that
go
we-
tell
Agani's
them
not
we're
really
smart,
part
yeah.
of.
Let's go tell you are, but you're not.
Yeah,
The Agani's not.
I can picture you talking, like pointing at me with your gestures in my
Yeah.
mind.
Because Liam talks with his hands a lot.
Yeah, he's a Louisiana boy basically.
Yeah.
So we head. I
To
tell Luca to stay
Lion-
close to
Lioness,
us,
I'll keep it close.
and
Yeah,
that we go to the.
Lion, yeah, the Adventurers Guild to
yeah.
the Lioness.
Finding your way over to the Adventurers Guild, the sun is setting. It's going to be dark pretty soon. Tower might be considered in that situation.
Yeah, well, me and seeing that it's getting close, me and Jelly will kind of head away from the town a little ways. That way, it's not a massive thing being right there.
I don't know if it will.
Finding your way into the Adventurers Guild, you do find your way. the lioness is not behind the counter. There's another person there.
Who's this bitch?
My lady's not there.
It says,
This one's hotter.
how may I help you? I believe it's our first time meeting. The lioness is out for the moment, but I can help you with whatever you need.
We are here to
Ah,
turn in some quests and stuff.
Very well.
Yes.
Guild card, please.
I hand them my card.
The watch. Yes, I've heard of you, but I've never had the chance to meet you.
yes. What's your name?
Oh, me. I am.
Hand these papers.
See, we haven't met you yet.
I got him.
It's only
You
plot,
kind of
you
have
know.
to have them. For
No, I'm just handing them down
Oh.
for a second.
Elevator music.
playing some real music in here.
I can't find his name.
Make it up on the spot.
Bobby LeBron.
Jeffrold.
Dale Earnhardt. Not Junior though, 'cause he sucks. Senior.
Junior didn't suck. He lived in his dad's shadow.
That's what I
I am Torkel.
Torkel. That's
Torkel?
a Pokemon.
Torkel.
That's
said.
a name right there.
T-O-R-K-E-L.
Torkel.
That's a
Torkel
Pokemon.
Troffin.
You smoke screen.
T-R-O-F-I-N.
Shield.
T-O-R-F.
I am.
I am.
Wow.
Torkel Troffin.
Well, what is he?
Human.
If
If I don't say anything other than, if I don't give them a
I don't think so.
race, they're human.
Human, okay. Wow, it's nice to meet you. I'm Liam.
No.
I'm sure the
Indeed.
lioness has told you about
So
me.
what, no. We don't talk much.
That's okay. She
So,
finds
what
me
quest are you
interesting.
turning in? What can we do for you?
We are here.
With ears.
We have a lot of goblin ears and ogre ears.
Oh, very well.
And we have the Goblin King whole body.
Plus his
Because,
head.
you know, it's kind of hard to prove that he's a Goblin King with just a head.
Very well. I can dispense with the ears. The king will have to be brought up with the lioness when she returns, and the Igani who have issued the bounty. And the ogres, I can deal with that as well. So he says, okay, counts them out.
61.
And
How many ogre ears?
Three.
Okay.
according to the rewards, you are handed the gold. You successfully completed those. I don't remember how much it is.
It's 50 per ogre
So
and
you get
like
150 gold for the ogres.
5 per goblin, I think.
150 over. And 5 per goblin at 61 would be.
300 gold.
Yeah.
305 gold.
Yeah.
5
And then
goblin.
we have some grave news about a fellow adventuring party.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
They fell in battle, but they fell gloriously. They killed a lot of
And
goblins.
which adventuring party is this?
I hand him
Clerical error.
the card and the banner. Clerical error, I believe.
Very well.
we
and
buried
This
them.
this truly is grave news. This I hate it when I have to be the one here for this kind of thing.
That was the only card.
I don't
we
know how
found.
to say this nicely. You will have to be detained respectfully
Yeah.
until we can verify certain things. We will probably have to take you before the lioness. Honestly, she's the one that ultimately is in charge here. You will have to give testament under magical compulsion for truth to be certain of certain facts of all of this, and unfortunately, you're going to have to respectfully, please,
Yeah.
stay here
Oh, that's fine.
until this can be confirmed.
We buried them and I gave them rights and stuff because it didn't seem right just to leave them laying out.
I
So we
appreciate
can
what
tell
you're
you
saying.
where they are.
I put the money that they had
Yeah, that was.
if they have
that
any
was in
family-
their pockets.
that we know of.
You're
This is
returning the money found on their bodies.
Well, it ain't right to take it. I mean, they were
That
eventually party
means
like
that
us.
means quite a bit. Not enough to release you.
No,
Stuff. But this
Yeah,
very
I
much
understand.
puts my mind at ease that I'm not gonna have problems. But yes, if please go to the rooms
Well-
for the night.
Before we do that, while all this was happening, we found this young boy here, Luca, and
Hi, Mister.
unfortunately,
Jesus, what the fuck is
his
that?
his family home farm was burnt
was
to
it?
the ground,
Lucky Seven.
and
it
his
was
family
the
was
Lucky Seven farm.
unfortunately not there anymore. So we brought him with us.
Very
so
well.
What do we do with him? I mean,
This is unfortunately something that happens wearily often. But it's fine. Come, son. You will come with me. I will bathe and feed you and put you up for the night. Once verification of all this is done, then we will arrange for a place for you to stay.
we've got his donkey too, but it's outside of town because we couldn't bring our elephant in because right now he's not an elephant.
Yes, I've heard of that. Troublesome a bit.
Yeah, right now he's
But
a
that's fine.
snake.
Please find yourselves to your rooms. Maintain yourself there until the morning when the lioness can sort the rest
yeah,
of this
that's
out.
fine. The rest of our party should be able
Can
to
I
get
get
in the
supper
morning.
before we do anything? Because
Food can be provided, yes.
Thank you. And I go to my room.
Certainly.
I think
So-
we stay in the same room.
Yeah, we should have the same room.
just
the
You are
so we
taken
don't-
specifically to a different room.
Oh, it's not the same rooms we stayed in before?
No.
Okay.
These rooms, you see that the door is heavily reinforced
Oh, so we can get
with
out.
locks
are
on the
detained.
outside. You are technically detained.
Okay.
I
So,
tell Cassius,
yeah, we
don't
tell.
come in the city.
Well, we wasn't planning on it because we have the stupid tower, so.
Yeah, well, we're detained right now.
Because of
Yeah,
clerical
clerical
error. Just in case we might have killed them.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I gave him the money.
So you find your way.
You
You
would
are
talk through
put in
him.
separate
Yeah.
rooms from each other. He's very plain, but he's
Yeah.
like, I do hope you understand.
No,
With
no,
all
it's-
respect meant, this
No,
is
it's
this
fine.
is
We
procedure.
understand. Yeah,
And he
no
puts you in.
worries.
He's like, I'm unfortunately going to have to lock you in for the
Can I
night.
get some water to wash off with? I got blood on my boots and stuff.
You want
Yes.
my
Yes.
weapons?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Not necessary. Once the doors are closed, unless you're immensely powerful, you won't be getting out.
Oh,
The weapons are irrelevant.
okay.
And you guys have been very forthcoming. Frankly, if you didn't want to be detained, you could probably take me, and that would be that. But I appreciate your respect, and respect is due respect. I will bring food up. I will bring wash basin up,
Thank
and
you.
you
I
will be
appreciate
set
it.
for the night. So you guys are locked in your rooms and set for the night. What do you guys want to do outside?
Head a little, head a ways away. That way we're not next to town when the tower comes up.
Okay.
That we're dead.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to spend a little more time studying
Yeah,
Tick,
they said they killed a lot
mostly
of goblins
focusing
before
on
they
how
got-
the magic gets his
I
power
don't remember
sources.
exactly how many, and I don't think I wrote that down.
Well,
But it was a lot.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
we didn't kill him, so I think the magic will be okay with us not killing him.
Yeah.
A certain amount of
26.
goblins hopefully won't have us killed.
Good lord, man. Would you leave some story for later?
No.
Okay.
Plus, while you're in the tree, you can always say
Investigating
this was the
now
other
you're
thing
familiar
that
enough
we
with
were
it that
told.
you
Yeah.
get him there and you just reach over and you're like, oh, okay, cool. And you just pop his eye out like it's nothing. You just, boop, there it is. And you look in and you see the jumble of mystical wires. And you see that pulsating power in the center. And looking in, you get a feel because you see the pulses of power running along these wires, if you will. And looking in, and you look at the core, and as you see the core, you with a 26, you very gently reach in, remembering how last time there was a distortion, bracing yourself for it this time. You don't jerk or anything. There's no damage done because of frickin' 26. That was supposed to take a lot longer to get through. You reach in, and as you put your hand out, you basically put your hand down at the bottom of the core. You cup his balls. You feel the
Give him a nice
warmth.
fondle.
You feel the warmth of the core, and you lean in a little bit closer. And within the core, you see this mystical swirling energy. And as it swirls, you see pulses of it come out of the core and go into the rest of this automaton. Seemingly this arcane core in the center being a font of magic of sorts that is providing power throughout. Looking closely at the core, you start to get a feel for the type of magic. It's not specifically from any of the schools of magic, but it's a certain type of base magic energy. And as you're looking at it, you see the pulses coming out along the wires, but you sense the slightest bit of a trickle being pulled in from natural magics that surround everything, refurbishing and charging the core, keeping it able to continue to provide.
I would like to see if I could flow some of my magic into it.
Okay.
Just to see how it reacts.
Okay. Make a constitution saving throw to see if you can channel your own raw magical energy carefully into this core. No, you didn't.
Natural 20.
What am I supposed to do with you?
Okay, maybe I am gonna do that other path. It's so quick and
I'm finally good at magic shit.
I'm learning.
It just took me forever.
Okay.
Enough raging, it happened.
Roll a d100 for the fun of it. I need to know. As you essentially very carefully and as controlled as you've ever felt it, release this raw magic energy kept inside you as the rage, the energy of the rage comes over, but you stay clear-headed.
Are you serious, dog? Stay vertical.
That's what happens sometimes.
Oh, that's not good.
42.
9?
9.
Picked explodes. Or not picked.
No,
You know,
they
it
just
really
both
is
explode.
amazingly appropriate. Like, seriously. It says you cast magic missile at 5th level.
Oh, Jesus.
So
I make wires.
So yeah, you literally.
Oh, God.
So as you reach in, and you feel this in your hand, and you just channel. You're like, and you feel this energy because magic missile is basically just raw magic power.
Yeah.
So the dice, I swear.
Wow.
So and you feel this raw magic power leave your hands, and you feel it come out of your fingertips and go into the core, and you feel your magic merge with the magic of this, and you hear all of a sudden Tick, who was dormant, go tick, 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 and everything turns to ash and dust.
Again.
And left in your hand is an amulet on a chain with a little pendant that is his single eye. And you feel the energy from that little eye pendant. The same familiar warm energy of the core, but now in a pendant around in your hand with a chain and everything.
it's basically just a amulet necklace.
It is. I could go to the Haywood Mall and buy this exact thing, and now I'm really sad I didn't. Because I went back there and I thought about buying it. I went with Wendy. I was like, "You see how this looks like his eyeball?" And I was like, "This is what I want to get." And I was like, "Nah, it may never really be a thing. Like, it is perfect. It is essentially a coin-sized, and it is a perfect setup of his one single eye, and it's just sitting there on
Well,
a small chain or a leather thong, whichever you want to call it.
I'll put it on.
Okay. You put it on, and you feel this pull, this tug.
I'll start trying to attune to.
As you begin to attune, you feel the energy pushing into you, and you feel your energy responding back to it, and you feel a change. The energy is swelling, merging with yours, becoming stronger. This wasn't supposed to happen for a very long time, so I don't have this ready, but it is also very late, so we will...
Seeing him disassemble Tig, don't feel like watching him destroy it again. I want to go up to the 4th floor where the library is with Ren, and pulling out the holy symbol that I found. I want to try and see if I can find a book that will tell me who it belonged to.
Investigation check with advantage. Books, baby.
Books, baby!
19?
19, yeah. You
My
find
man.
a book of deities. Finding the symbol almost so quick is kind of crazy. You do find that this is a symbol of Avandra, the change bringer.
Oof. Ironic.
Avandra finds that every road is a new path.
Okay.
Every path taken is a new adventure.
Okay.
Hence, the guy wandering the road, looking for the next thing.
And honestly, Cassius can kind of get with that.
Hey, I changed this path in the middle of the woods.
Yeah.
I said, hey, go that way.
And you were an agent of Avandra in that moment.
Nice.
Alright. Knowing that,
Hopefully he didn't die.
Cassius is going to kind of think about that. And
Flying through the space.
he's not going to put it on, but he's going to put it in a place where it's available whenever he
If
can easily get to
if
it.
you want to look up just information on Avandra the Changebringer, anything that you read would be contained in the book that you just
Alright.
investigated.
Is it AVA or EVA?
AVA.
AVA. Alright.
If you just do 5e Changebringer, it'll pop up.
Okay. Perfect.
But yeah, so that is what you read in there is what you will find
In
on
the book.
that. So yeah, you'll be able to find out things about that.
Okay.
I told you the stuff I remember off the top of my
Yeah,
head,
yeah.
but even I would
That's
have
fine.
to read it to go even further than that.
Alright.
But yeah, no, it's taking the next path, the new path, the path untread. She good?
Yep, she got home safe.
Woo! Consider how slow did she drive? It's almost 1 a.m.
It gets worse.
Well, she didn't get off when she
Until
texted
11.
us. Yeah.
It took her 2 hours to get home.
Well, she texted.
Anyway,
me.
not the point. So,
11:30 she got off.
yeah, Tick's not going to be Tick anymore. I mean, he's still going to be Tick, but he's just going to be different now.
Okay.
She didn't even get to paint the mini before you've already evolved into the next stage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
You're welcome.
You know? You keep rolling everything that's perfect to do it.
On Tick and on the stupid cube too.
And
He's
Yeah,
he's the one who solved the cube.
tower.
Yeah, I
And
know.
the tower.
You're not allowed to roll dice anymore.
Yeah, it was him who technically.
I know
did
it's
this.
I know it's the
He-
mechanic of the game, but you're not allowed to touch the mechanic
I
anymore.
got the cube done.
Hey,
Were you the
Well,
one who did the cube? or was
I
it
know
him?
where I'm gonna be.
Because I rolled an
for,
extra 20.
for the fun of this, because it's hilarious, say hi to New Tick.
Man, me and
What's
Liam
up?
are in jail.
I believe that's the Pentadrone?
It's not,
I think it might be the
I'm not
Pentadrone.
worried
This
at
is
all.
Quadrone.
Quadrone?
We didn't do anything.
No, never mind. The Pentadrone is the frickin' squid looking one.
We didn't kill any non-combatants.
Yeah.
Hey, it's You
You
guys
guys are gonna be fine.
We
That's the
brought
pentadrone.
we
Oh,
brought
yeah.
their
Jesus.
money back
That's a
for their
big
families
thing.
if they
Yeah, I
have
know.
any.
That one is the only one that looks like
We
the
tried to
original
find the
tick.
rest of the cars so we could let them know who all
It
they
took me a
were.
little while to choose which one
Well,
was
it
going to
was
be
all
the
of them.
evolved form.
It was
But
4.
I didn't think I had to worry about it until, you know, like
Tell them where their
August
cars
of this
Well, that's
year.
what I
But
said.
no.
Heck no, that's
are. And
my
then they'll see a
dick.
giant
Yeah, no, he's pretty
pile
badass.
of bones that have been burnt.
Yeah.
So yes, when you use the amulet, he will form. He's essentially the same thing, but you can transform him into the amulet when you want to, and his stats have changed, obviously.
Yeah, that's cool. Feel like we are going to be spending a little bit of time in the forge.
As you guys see fit. So, having gone through this, 2 of you imprisoned, Luca being seen after, he'll probably wind up in one of the orphanages that are unfortunately necessary in this day and age
Yeah,
and the way
the
things go
violence.
around here. But
Just take 'em-
he's
take 'em
alive,
out.
and he's learned much, both good and bad.
Yeah.
Well, I scared the piss out of him, so he better not be doing something stupid.
But
Plus, also that the
I wasn't
experience.
telling you to get rid of him.
It seems like the experience he had when he was alone with Butters really affected how he thought fighting was going to be. So
he killed one of the goblins.
Yeah.
He did what he wanted to do. He wanted to get revenge, and it's not what he thought it would be.
That's good.
which is good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's
he's,
what we
his
needed.
path from here is very unclear.
They
He's
don't-
gone many ways.
Shit themselves.
How it goes from here is a big question mark. Now, you guys at this point can just be like, well, he's in the orphanage, done, and you can never reference him again, or you guys can continue to influence him. It's up to you
I
guys.
think
I'm
we're gonna
gonna-
have to.
we're gonna-
I don't feel right.
We're not
Yeah,
leaving
Liam
them.
won't
We need to
do
Like-
create our first backup character.
Lucius, Cassius knows that he's not a great influence, but he does feel bad for the kid's situation, so he's definitely gonna try and.
Yeah, I mean, he's basically not your responsibility anymore, but you
Yeah.
could be the cool uncle if you want to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't want him to be not with us.
Liam will keep checking in on him too. I don't think they'll let us have him.
Yeah. I don't
It's
think
up to
it's.
him.
mean,
That's up to him.
I gotta say that he's 12. There's a certain point, but
Don't think they're
if
gonna
you
let him in
guys,
the
if you
orphanage
guys
with a
take
dagger.
him, if you guys take him with you, he might wind up dead.
That's
Yeah.
that's the thing that I don't feel
He
good about.
at this point he is a 4 hit point commoner,
Yeah.
so keep that in mind. But what you guys decide to do from here is up to you. That was really good, guys. Like I really thought you guys were gonna mess with Mr. Tabs. I thought you would at least sneak and look in
really
the tent.
wanted to. I wanted to so bad, but I was also afraid of him a little bit.
He's
Unknown.
He's too nonchalant
It's
to
like when
be
we came
a
across
pushover.
Borg
with how
or
the
he's a
first
really
time-
good actor.
he's either a
He's
really
like-
good bluffer.
You weren't
No,
there the
You weren't
first
there for
day.
Ann
No.
the first time.
He's either a
the
really
first
good
time
bluffer.
I got
or-
punished
This
for
is
not
not
even hitting
Anne.
her.
You
No.
know, Anne was real nice and polite, and then took you on hard.
Yeah.
He's too nonchalant to
No.
just.
First time
to mess with like that. I just don't trust him.
That was scary. She hit me.
That's why you hate me in this
A
game.
good percentage of the time when
Yeah,
somebody's
no,
that
first time-
nonchalant
I get
about
punished for
threats,
everything
it's
they
because
do.
he's the bigger threat.
Nah,
Could
this
be.
was very similar to the first time we met Ann. I was getting some Ann vibes.
Was it
Like,
really?
Yeah.
I didn't want it to be
I
too
was like, I
similar.
don't know about that. I don't know.
Oh.
Because I know
Who
when
knows?
we
He'll-
Mr.
he's-
You don't even know his real name.
No, he'll show back
And
up
that- and-
though.
Oh yeah, he'll probably show back up.
when we
gotta go
first
to the
met
dragon's
Ann,
birthday.
we
I mean,
she
I don't
was
know.
kind of the same
Technically
way,
speaking,
and then
you may
we
never
attacked
see him
her.
again.
Yeah.
It just depends on
We
how
gotta
things
go to
play
the
out.
dragon's birthday.
Yeah.
That's not till
March
January.
I almost.
I don't even know.
March
what
7th, my birthday.
What it is.
January is the next tournament.
Yes.
Yes, January's next tournament.
Wait, so
Um,
is it either tournament or dragon birthday?
No.
Yeah.
No.
We got. There's 3 months between the birthday and the
Yeah.
the
And
tournament
it's
and
just
the birthday.
October.
Yes.
Hit me with another elephant roll so I know where we're at starting next session.
Give me
I know what I'm gonna do.
69. That's a 59.
So close.
59?
No.
Is that the one we just did?
No.
No, you did 56.
I thought it was 54.
54, something like
Oh,
Level
God.
up. Level.
You guys need 2 weeks. You need 2 weeks.
Oh
that.
God.
We're split the party right now.
It's Groundhog Day.
Oh
my
my god.
59 Groundhog Day, this day does not count. Full reset on next long rest. You have 24 hours to do anything you damn well
You
please.
have 24 more hours locked up, and you can't do it.
Oh yeah, we can.
Oh no, they're gonna, no, they're
We're
this
locked
is-
Don't wake up in prison again.
they're gonna wake up
That's
in
fine.
prison.
But we can get out.
They're gonna wake up in prison, but
They're
whatever
gonna
they
go
do,
straight to
We
trial.
can
That's-
whatever
try
you
and
guys
escape.
do- So you guys
Maybe
listen.
try.
Okay, you wake up from your long rest
With a letter
at
from the
6 a.m. And at 6 a.m., all of you feel, there's no words to this, but you feel, you know, and it's absolutely 100% believable that the next 24 hours are in a dream state. The world exists to you only, and when you wake, it will be like the day did not happen.
I'm
Oh,
Every-
that's gonna
seducing every woman in sight.
I was about to say,
What-
Mario.
you can
running
run
around naked.
You guys could literally burn the entire village, house, town, everything. You could destroy everything.
Someone's
You
already
could
tried that.
kill, rape, murder. 6 a.m. the next morning. Dun, 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 dun,
Sounds like
dun.
a good
I'm
Nothing
having a
happens.
threesome with
The
Madam
the
and the
simple
lions.
truth. The simple truth is this: anything you discover
But Amber can't
maintains.
see.
Anything you know maintains, but nothing changes. What your inventory is now will be your inventory at the end of the next day. Everything comes
Resets.
back to right now.
That's awesome.
But you have 24 hours to
150
do
from the
anything you damn well
150
please.
from the ogres
Um,
and
300
Like you
300
guys
from
could
the
go up
goblins.
to
So-
the Lord's estate,
That's
break in,
4.
and like torture him to give you all of his deepest secrets.
Yeah, put it in the
You will know the secrets, but no, it never happened.
Yeah.
You keep the information, and you're right back where it was before.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, you guys need 2
Okay,
weeks to
Tommy.
plan this out. Now, any changes that happen to you will maintain on you. Like if you during this day are like, we're gonna destroy all the Agani, and one of them cuts you across the face, you're gonna have a scar the next morning on your face that no one will know how it got there. You are maintained. Everything else resets back.
I might have to slap the lioness's ass every
So if you catch some STDs,
End of the
it's
day.
gonna stay.
I'll just go slap her ass. Come on now.
Right at the end of the day, right before it resets, before
Yes.
you get your ass beat.
Yes. Right before then.
If
She
you,
will
if
murder
you,
you if you.
now on
Oh,
that
she
regard,
will.
if you die, you'll just wake up the next morning.
She will.
It'll be,
and it will
it'll
be
be
as
like
if
the
nothing
elephant
happened.
day. It's just like the
In
elephant
a
day.
way, yes, but so much more.
Yeah, so much more than just
Like,
what the
you
elephant
have
did.
you have free reign, and 24 hours, whatever you've done, won't matter. The next session is going to be the most chaotic, I'm sure, because you guys are literally capable of
Time to go. bang
anything, and it
everybody.
doesn't count. So yeah, we're gonna stop because
It's 12:57.
you guys need time to consider what that's gonna be, and I need to just
Or-
not.
I want to bang everybody.
I'm
You're
going.
gonna bang
I want to
everybody?
spend all our money.
You have.
Oh yeah, spend
You
it.
don't have a pen.
I'm going to spend
I'll
all
wait,
I just
guys.
want to write Francis' name on this.
Yeah.